I like to think that this is organized chaos. How is everyone going? It's good to see you guys. Frida Falling is the best pun ever. I think it's verging on one of my, like, best worst ones. Plus, yes, Tom Petty is pretty cool, so come on, Tom Petty song. It makes sense, right? Yesterday I gave all my dead batteries away at a garage sale free of charge. It's a lovely thing to do. It's a very lovely thing to do. Hey Rod, what's going on? And hello Wolf, it's good to have you back, dude. What's been going on? Great pun. Great pun or terrible pun? I like to think that great puns and terrible puns sit in exactly the same place, so they're both great and terrible at the same time, and the terribleness is what also makes them a good pun. Tom Petty, yes, exactly, Gath. Now I have to actually say thank you for the follow to a couple of people already today. I can't even speak English today. My sentences are horrible. The Shadowdra. Shadowdra? Welcome on in, it's good to have you here. And Kenji, is it Kenji Ogami? Kenji Ogami? Thank you so much for the follow as well, it's good to have you here, man. Hey Ali, liking while cleaning up the lair today, open any good boxes lately? I would love to say that I have. I have opened many Word documents with many words attached to them. That's about the only thing that I've opened recently, unfortunately, though. But no, I have to do that. That is top of on my list of priorities of things to do, is to open a fantastic box that I have sitting there, and that has been sitting there for, what, about 120 days. It's been a long time. Nate, how have you been? What's been going on? How was the 31st of July? How was the 31st of July? Was it a good 31st of July? Can't stay sadly, but had to stop by and say hi and see how you are. So how are you doing, Ian? I'm doing pretty well. So if you guys remember a while ago, I mentioned that Miles had to go in for surgery to get like a lump taken out from his armpit because it was affecting the way that he was walking. So that was yesterday. So he went in to get that done yesterday. He's good, but he's also a very, very sad puppy right now, so I have to go up and visit him and look after him for a little bit, maybe for a couple days. But yes, so that is all done and dusted, but Miles is very, very sad at the minute. My mom sent me pictures of him after he came home last night, and he just, like, it was the saddest look ever. I think it's the saddest I've ever seen him. But yes, that's all done, so that's good, so we don't have to worry about that anymore, and he's on the mend, and that's the good thing. Poor dogger, I know, I felt so bad too, I don't want to do these things, but it needed to come out. Oh, Pietro, dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sniper, thank you. 147 days, that is a lot of days, I'm sorry, Nate, I'm sorry. I'm gonna just, like, shrink down in my seat now, I'm gonna disappear. Pietro, thank you so much for gifting that sub, dude, guys. Can you please get some love in the chat for Pietro and for Green Sniper as well? Keeping Miles in our prayers. Oh, dude, he's alright. He's totally fine. He's just very, very sad. So, like, the lump that he had, thankfully, like, wasn't bad or anything. It was just affecting the way that he was walking, so, and it was, like, it was getting bigger as well, so it had to come out. So yeah, that was yesterday. At the same time, he also got, like, these bumps in his face that he'd been knocking taken off, so he's all stitched up and looking very sad, so I'm gonna buy him something nice. I'm gonna get him, like, a nice treat or something nice to eat, something nice, like, to play with when he's all better, and go up and visit him for a bit. Happy birthday. Gosh, it was, Sniper and... it was Risk's birthday as well, right? Right? Yes? Risk, your birthday is today, right? Sneaks into the chat with no shame. Yeah, exactly. No shame, Jerry. No shame. You don't have to sneak in. Why are you sneaking in? My usual gamer tag is Fear the Swarm, but Nintendo only allows 10 characters. What should I do? It's a good question. It has to be like something... I'm gonna go in here and start this fight, and it's gonna go terribly, but we'll see. We'll start this. What am I even doing again? This? I'm doing this, aren't I? It has to be like some sort of like play on the same, or like something semi-similar, I think. I think that's important. So maybe like something that kind of has fear in it, or swarm in it? Is that the, Fear the Swarm, is that a StarCraft thing? Is the Swarm StarCraft? I don't know these things. I really hope Miles gets better soon. Yeah, he will. He will. He's definitely on the mend. I was really stressed out yesterday though because I was like, oh man, like I need to know how he's doing. I need to know. But my mum was really cool and she let me know like as soon as she knew, I knew, which was awesome. But yeah, he's fine. He's fine. But I never like taking him to the vet because I know he hates it, and I never like hearing about him having to go to the vet because he never has a good time there. Hey Eddie, what's going on? Free to fawn. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Airshock. I'm so sorry. It's a bad pun. Well, I've been told it's from StarCraft at least. Yeah, I would assume so. It sounds like a StarCraft thing. The Swarm is StarCraft, right? What's wrong with... Oh, Miles! Oh, nothing. Nothing's wrong with Miles. He went in for surgery yesterday because he needed to get a lump taken out of his armpit, but we knew that was coming for ages. So that was yesterday. He's completely fine. Like, he's on the mend now, just he's very sad, that's all. So I have to go and get him some nice things, get him some nice foods, some nice toys for him to play with once he's, like, all mended up. And yeah, like, he's on the mend, which is good. But yeah, just a bit of a sad puppy right now, that's all. My doggo hates the vet too, yeah. Miles has never been a fan. Like, he's okay in, like, the waiting room. He's always been fine in the waiting room, and he's actually been really sociable and, like, friendly to pretty much everyone and everything in the waiting room. But as soon as we go into, like, the consult rooms, he absolutely hates it. I'm pretty sure it must have something to do with, like, the smell of it, but, yeah, no, he hates it. And he's had to have surgery 3 times now. So twice was because his ACL, was messed up, and this time was, yeah, because of the lump underneath his armpit. Mars should be stream co-pilot. I know, I wish he was. I really wish he lived here, but he doesn't. It's not like this house and this land isn't big enough for him, so... And plus, my mum needs a companion. I don't know what my mum would do without Miles. Spells only run, almost. We're very heavy on the spells this time around, but, it's good. It's like a different way to play. But it's forcing me to kind of think about like where I'm placing myself to. Allie is her very own anime, must love dogs. Hey Estes, what's going on? Friend zone! Wait, what? Why are you in the friend zone? Glad to hear he's getting better. Did you hear that affiliate badges are live and take like no time to get approved? Oh, that's awesome! Heart of the Swarm is the second StarCraft 2 expansion based on the Zerg race and focuses on their story. Oh, so it is the Swarm. Okay, because like that's where my my mind went like immediately as soon as like Fear the Swarm. I was like, that sounds like StarCraft. Like something is telling me that this is a StarCraft thing. It's the giant Skeksis chicken bird. It is. He's not super simple to aim like with magic, as you could probably see. I was attempting to aim for him, but our spells kept missing. Online Predator, it's good to see you, dude. What's going on? Missed messages. Oh, I'm sorry, Lachlan. Feel free to post them back down the bottom, dude. I'll keep an eye on the chat. Missed my first message about why I chose Fear the Swarm. Oh, I did? Feel free to cut and paste it again. I'm sorry. I'm trying to look. Oh, it's a slogan for our city. In our city for our football team. It's also from StarCraft and Borderlands 2. Fear the Swarm is in Borderlands 2? I played a ton of that game and I don't remember the Swarm being in Borderlands 2. As terrible as this sounds, after hearing that vet story, the song Lumped by the Presidents of the United States of America is stuck in my head. Is that... I'm guessing that's an actual song. I don't know it though. I don't know the song. Emphasis on attempting, yeah, no. Attempting is the operative word, yes. I love dogs, so do I. I love dogs. Dogs are the best. Also cats. Cats are also the best. And birds. Heart of the Storm, or Heart of the Storm? Story about how a Zerg race lost their sovereign rights to one human. An entire race lost their rights to one human? Is that actually what happens in StarCraft? This is me never having played StarCraft before, so I know nothing about it. Alright, I know a little bit, but not much. Bart Snow? Is it Bart Snow or Bart Snow? Bart Snow. Welcome on in and thank you so much for the follow. You missed a pun I made. Oh my gosh, I'm missing so much today. I'm so sorry, guys. What are the odds that Palermo is going to waste his time calling the giant Skex's chicken and dragon instead of just asking for a dance? I say 100%. Probably, yes. It seems like a very Palermo thing to do. Yeah, it's a real song. Presidents of the USA were really popular in the 90s. Huh. Maybe I know their music, but just not their, like, band name. Maybe that's a thing, because not even their band name, like, rings the bell for me. I've started death count for the Nameless King. Are you ready to increase that death count significantly? Because, like, that spell didn't even land. Oh my gosh. It's okay when our spell is buffed because we do 700 damage to the King of the Storm, or the Skex's chicken. But when it's not, I think we only do about 600, which is not quite as good. Oh, okay. Try and do one of these. It's good that we were at least really close to be able to do that. Okay, if I get him in the leg once, or not, because if I get him in the leg once, it should be okay, but no, that didn't work at all, did it? Hit him in the head. Hit him in the head once. Twice, maybe. And do one of these, because now the Nameless King is going to be trying to put us in our place. Adam Grayson, dude, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. Lump and Peaches were probably their biggest hits. I can't even remember another song of theirs, to be honest. Maybe they weren't big in Australia. Maybe, like, they weren't really a thing here, because I know, like, as far as Australian bands go, there are a lot of Australian bands that were only really well known here. So maybe it's the same with, is it Presidents of the United States of America? Was that the band name, or the USA? Gotta head out. Might be back later. Have a great stream day and night. Beat the final bosses fast for me. Take care, everyone. Dude, I will. Ian, have a really good day. I'll catch you soon, man. Frida Fallen. Baconator, yes. I'm sorry. I feel like I need to apologize for this one, but yes. I am very sorry for that. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. I want to get this guy. Oh no, I don't want to do that. No! And do one of these. I feel like I need a very, very large shield for this fight. Also because I can't really remember his patterns, and I think last time we had to stay relatively close to him to get him. I think the full name of the band was Presidents of the United States of America. Okay, cool. Band themselves, or name themselves Presidents of the USA. You might be too young to have heard them when it was popular, but you probably remember them pretty quickly when you hear the chorus. I don't know, like, I remember a lot of music from the 90s, like, that's when I grew up, so I don't know, maybe it just wasn't the type of music I was listening to. Yeah, I'll have to look up one of their songs, Lumps or Peaches, after the stream today to see if I remember. The first boss in Borderlands 2 dropped the Hornet, which special effect is called Fear the Swarm. Oh, okay. I never noticed that before. I don't think I've ever paid that much attention to a lot of Borderlands weapons because, like, there are so many of them. Yeah, there are a lot of Borderlands weapons. And that's one of the reasons I really like Borderlands, is because there's so much variety. Let's see if we can get him. No! Oh, it was the perfect opportunity and it was wasted. What a wasted opportunity. Ah, fire. No, we're in the wrong place. Yep, we are mostly dead now. Yeah, we're definitely dead. There are a lot of very listenable tracks packed into that one record. Oh, Frank W. Doom, it's good to see you, dude. What's going on? I miss you. Is this Presidents of the United States of America? Is this the same band? Weird Al did a parody of Lump called Gump about Forrest Gump. I haven't heard that either. Like, I've heard so much of Weird Al's stuff, but I haven't heard that. Maybe just part of me is, like, subconsciously avoiding listening to anything to do with Presidents of the United States of America. I don't know. I wouldn't say Presidents of the United States were big. They were big for like 2 seconds in the 90s when they came out with Lump and Peaches. So kind of like a two-hit wonder then. Not like a one-hit wonder, but a two-hit wonder. We had quite a few bands like that here. There was this one band called Islander, who I think we're either Australian or a New Zealand group. And they had this one like really catchy song. And then they kind of disappeared. But that song was huge at the time and everyone was listening to it, at least in Australia. And yeah, then they kind of just disappeared. And I don't know what happened to them. White and Nerdy is my favorite. White and Nerdy is a good Weird Al song, yes. I'm surprised Weird Al hasn't done Hughes Trump as a parody. Wait, as a parody of what? I'm trying to think what that might be a parody of. Never heard that song, just listened to it. Oh, which one? The United States, or Presidents of the United States, or Islander? Because that was like, well and truly amongst the whole like, NSYNC Backstreet Boys kind of like period, and so I think they were trying to do the same thing, just they had one hit and then they kind of disappeared. Stalker, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. As a parody of the Lump song. Oh, the Lump song. Oh, okay, yeah, Lump Trump. I get it. I'm sure he probably has like a lot of ideas as to like parodies he wants to make, but maybe just doesn't have the time for it. Because I guess you can only record so many. Oh, Sniper, sorry, it's following is the command, I think. I need to change it to followage because I figured that, or I found out that that was like the standard one across Twitch. I just didn't know that before. Yeah, but I think it's exclamation point following. Dark Moon Arrow, what's going on? Presidents of the United States. Oh, what's the Islander song? It's called Tasty. And Islander isn't spelled like Islander. It's I-L-A-N-D-A. So it's like Islander, but it's like Islander. Open the box. I know, Nate. I know. I need to put a command for that too. Maybe then it will help. Read Discord messages, yes, that too. I need to do that. I haven't been on Discord for, yeah, a couple days, so... Oh my gosh, my life has been sitting in front of a computer doing work, and that's it. That is my life now. I'm almost 88 weeks, we'll be at 100 weeks before we know it. It's actually, that's a long time. 88 weeks is a very long time. Wait, were you following even before we started streaming? Because we haven't been streaming for a year, and a year is 52 weeks. Also add a shout out command. Yes, I know I need to do that too. Death count 7. There are going to be a lot more of those. Alright, I think what we might do, we'll come back to the Nameless King because he's getting us in about 2 hits. So, let's do what we said we were going to do today, which is go to the Cathedral of the Deep and start the DLC. So Champion's Grave Tender, and then, oh my gosh, Frida. That's going to take forever. Almost 1 month. Almost 1 month, Stalker. That's exciting. Oh my god, Islander Tasty 1999. Definitely happy I missed that one in the 90s. I used to really like that song. Like, as a kid. I think it was, yeah, 99, so I was 9 years old. I really liked that song. My sister, I think, introduced me to it. Because she was, like, into NSYNC and Backstreet Boys and everything around that time. And they were pretty much the same thing. But yeah, we got the single of it, and then I never heard anything else that they did. Dodging skills are on point. Oh, did I miss another message? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Feel free to post it again. I'm sorry. I can't see it. I'm sorry, Lachlan. Strike his head for more damage. Oh, the King of the Storm. Yes, yeah. So I was aiming for his head. It's just doing that with sorcery. It's a little bit difficult because the sorcery usually goes past his head. Everywhere but his head it goes. Yeah, but I can do a critical, like if he's staggered. Wait, you've the same sense as that woman. It's very perceptive. Then you must be an Ashen One. You must be. Must we be? Yes? You're gonna... you don't know how long I've searched. You must have searched for a while. Have you searched for a while? Oh, don't mind me. I didn't mean to fall apart. Now, Ashen One, I have a kindness to ask of you. My lady lives in the cold land of Ariandel. I need you to show her flame, a proper flame that will burn the rot away. If you truly are ash, then it must be fire that you seek. Yes. Yes, this is a bad idea, but yes.
Thank you.
Not the Backstreet Boys. Well, I used to like the Backstreet Boys, okay? They have catchy music. Like, yes, it's boy band music, but it's still catchy. Just a moment then. Oh, that's Gale, isn't it? The painting of Ariandel. Well, a rotted scrap of it, that is. Oh wait, I can't skip this. This is a cinematic.
Go on.
Bailey Beast, it's good to see you, dude. I started following you after you announced you might be the reason I started coming to Twitch more. I started checking it out more about Twitch after you announced it, so I met a lot of great people thanks to you. I am grateful, my friend. Jerry, I have no doubt that you would have found Twitch regardless of that. But thank you, dude. I have a part from Through the Fire and the Flames where he says Through the Fire and the Flames, and it's... Wait, you mean Stuck in Your Head? Where he says Through the Fire and the Flames? It's really meta. Siegnilt? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Stuck in my head, I mean, I figured, yeah. I added those words, and because I was like, it seems like the words that Sniper would have meant. The modern boy bands are garbage, but the 90s ones were at least catchy to listen to. Are there even boy bands nowadays? Is that a thing that still exists? I thought they sort of, like, petered out, like, after the 2000, or after it hit about 2001 or 2. Because Millennium was the last good Backstreet Boys record, really. Like, there were other records after that, but I remember Millennium being the last one that I liked. Like, I liked a lot of stuff on. Hangin' Tough. Added them in my brain. Don't bully me, Ellie. My screen glitched and said stream starting soon since you started. And I didn't see you? What? Zero, you serious? Hang on. You've been looking at this stream starting soon screen for like, I want to say about 25 minutes? I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. The last one I heard was One Direction. Oh, that's true. I guess they kind of count. I don't really listen to that, like, genre of music anymore, though. Like, I listen to catchy stuff, sure. But, mostly alternative and progressive metal now is what I stick to. Rejoice, my new friend, for this is a true haven of the forlorn. Oh, that's nice, thanks. The cold and gentle painted world of Ariandel. And there are a couple of, like, cool sorceries here, too. Quick, go along, find one for yourself. A sweetly rotting bed to lie upon. It's a very nice offer. It's a very sweet offer. Yes, of course, you're no exception. We've all seen terrible things, but you're safe now. Let it ease your burden. Ariandel will make a fine home for you. I don't want to live here forever. I really don't want to live here forever. Could this be a head? What? I don't know. You telling me that I need to defeat him? I need to use his head for something? I don't need his head. Shukla, what's going on, dude? I had to refresh. Dude, so you were seriously listening to, or like watching the stream starting soon screen, it's really hard to say, for like 25 minutes? Oh my gosh. I played time on Persona 4 Golden, 87 hours and 8 minutes. Man, that's impressive. I think I played it for about 100 hours, and then that was when I sort of moved on to something else. But I think it took me about 100 hours to get through all of the story. Rest in peace. Progressive metal. What that mean? Wait, do you mean like what kind of music is progressive metal? Do you know Dream Theater? They're a pretty good example of progressive metal. Wait, aren't you? You're an evil tree. Aren't you an evil tree? Why can't I get you? I'm playing on very easy. When you say that, you never play on very easy. I don't trust you when you say you're playing on very easy, because you never do. I don't know, I had an account thanks to Pat, but didn't really use it, and I'm not sure who else would have gotten me to start watching Twitch more. Maybe Val, maybe, not even sure, because I was the one who pushed her... Trying to read this comment while knowing that there's a guy looking to attack us. Who pushed her more to get in the way of Twitch than YouTube gaming. Yeah, YouTube gaming, I don't know, I don't think I would have ever streamed on YouTube. Twitch is just a much nicer platform to stream on. Oh, okay. That was uneventful. I thought... It's very anticlimactic. I thought I'd need to, like, hit him at least twice. It's metal for people who feel super smart. It's not super. Why is there a kappa there? It's good metal. I like that. I like progressive metal. I like progressive metal because you never know exactly where it's going to go. Because like you can pretty much throw in like weird time signature changes, and that's fine. Like it makes sense in a prog song, whereas like in normal metal, I don't think they do that as much. Digi, dude, what's going on? Digi, Ferox, it's good to see you again, man. Now listening to Dream Theater. I'm currently on a synthwave kick. Synthwave is great. I need to find more synthwave. I know one of the guys like that used to be, I think, in a group called Cell Dweller, if I remember correctly. He now has a synthwave like project that he does, and some of his synthwave is really cool. It's like, I was gonna say retro, but synthwave by definition is retro. I forget what it's called though. I forget what his side project is called. Then King Crimson on top of the heap of progressive top of the heap of prog regardless of metal or rock. I just woke up from a nightmare. Trying to calm down, Reg. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I hope you feel better soon. Nightmares are never fun. Never fun. Just accept the thankfulness. Jerry, I am accepting the thankfulness. Thank you. What's big, beautiful eyes you have? Sounds very close to Red Riding Hood. Is it? Yes, it is Red Riding Hood. I was like, am I getting my fables correct? Yes, that's Red Riding Hood. Death count 8, but that's not, this isn't the Nameless King anymore. This is different. Surely that means the death counter is reset. Do you play on Xbox or are you using an Xbox controller on PC? I play on Xbox. Yeah, the current PC that I have hooked up here wouldn't be able to run this and stream at the same time. I do have another PC that a very, very kind and lovely friend of mine built for me. Just I don't have a desk for it yet. And no room for said desk. So yeah, once that's all set up, I'll be able to stream stuff on PC, but until then, it is just console for me. Cough, yes, I know, Nate, I know. That is the very lovely friend right there. Oh, is that the real blunt, Nate? Maybe it is. Can you guys not group up on me, please? There are 4 of them now. Where did you guys even come from? I'm gonna have to run away and get some distance on these guys. Alright, back with Chinese food. Oh, 5-1, that sounds delicious. I really feel like eating Thai. I've been like craving Thai food, but I've been being good because Thai is expensive and I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to eat super healthy too, and I don't think Thai is particularly healthy. But yes, I've been craving Thai food, and Chinese is also very tasty. I forgot about that. I forgot that we fell from there. It means we can do this though. Oh. Are these guys not gonna jump down? They're just gonna kind of stand there? I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Ali would love Rush. Their whole catalog is amazing. Yeah, Rush is pretty good. I don't know a whole lot of their stuff, but what I've listened to before is very good. Rush is very good. We'll get some pad Thai. I like green curry. Green curry is my favorite Thai. Green curry I could pretty much just eat day in, day out without an issue. Flappable Elf dude, thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you. Had to change a lot of change a lot of ads for this, but it was worth it. Dude, thank you so much for all the biddies. Thank you. Oh, I forgot about the big wolf. Big dog. Big doggo. Out of the way. Let me keep rolling. Keep slightly panic rolling. Watch, yeah, I figured you meant watch. Wait, didn't Ali set a requirement for unboxing the PC or something? Why hasn't she done it? Yeah, I was supposed to be doing it this month, but yeah. I am running behind on my other project, which means it's not done yet. Where'd the wolf go? That wolf was just there. It's like the rat all over again. He disappeared into like a puff of snow. Yeah, so it was supposed to be July, but I'm running behind on this other project, and I need to spend pretty much all of my free time doing that because there is a deadline for it. So yeah, after that's done, that's when I can start setting up the PC. That's a big doggo. It is a very big doggo. This is also a very big knight, and I don't want to upset him any more than I already have. I forget the way forward to. I think it might be down there. I think. And then I also think there's something in here that I'm supposed to get to. Also, I'm pretty sure he wakes up. Ali, is that the same PC you got like 10 million years ago? Yes, it is. It's the exact same PC. So it's been a very long time coming. But yes, there is nothing I wish to do more than to unbox that PC and set it up. Because once it's all set up, streaming is going to be a whole lot easier. It's going to make just my life a whole ton easier. Wow, Ali, bad friend. I know, I'm a terrible friend. We bought Charlie inside today. He's very playful. Oh my gosh.
This is the best
I need to see more pictures of him. I need to see these pictures.
Gift of thankfulness for all the people I've gotten to meet because of you. Yes, because of you. And that doesn't even include all the joy I've gotten from your stream.
Aww.
Being able to joke with you and kinda sorta become friends. Respect.
Aww, Jerry. Thank you, dude. That's lovely. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Jerry. That is so very lovely, man. Thank you. 147 days since I hand-delivered it to Ali in Melbourne. I know. I know, Nate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to unbox it. I have to. I have to do it. And I hope this is a good place to go down here. Oh, okay, it's a bonfire. Cool. We don't have Arby's here. Arby's is only in the States, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Arby's is, like, purely the States, and Arby's is like the one with the cow mascot, right? That's Arby's? I think that's Arby's. Ali is a flawed friend, but I wouldn't change her for the world. Oh, yeah, thank you. I don't want to be a flawed friend, though. I want to be a good friend, not a bad friend, and this is me being a bad friend currently. I don't believe in Jerry. It's against my religion. Why don't you believe in Jerry? Jerry's great. You didn't rest at the bonfire. That's a good point. I didn't, did I? I just activated it. We can go and do that now. Because I was heading directly back the way we came. So let's go back down here again. And we can rest. Arby's is basically our equivalent to Red Rooster. Really? Is Arby's chicken? Or is Arby's different? I thought Arby's was like... I would say like Chick-fil-A is like the equivalent of Red Rooster. Arby's is like, they do like beef burgers, don't they? They don't do chicken, do they? Do they? No, trust me, don't eat at Arby's. Yeah, no, I haven't, and I don't know whether I will. I don't know whether I should eat at Arby's. Their food doesn't look that appetizing. I think I'd choose like one of like a bunch of different restaurants before I chose Arby's. Ali, what game should I get besides Breath of the Wild for my Switch? Preferably under 60 bucks. Okay, so I don't know the price of these, because I'm guessing they're slightly different in the States. Mario Kart 8, if you don't already have it, is fantastic. It's a lot of fun. You already had Odyssey, didn't you? Did you already have... No, that was Wrist. Wait. No, you had... Yeah, okay. I was trying to remember. Whether it was you or Wrist who had Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey is fantastic, so that I would very highly recommend. If you like classic games, the Mega Man X collection just came out, and that's pretty cheap. What else? Stardew Valley is very addictive. That's a digital release, but it's very, very addictive. Pretty much any first-party Nintendo title is actually really good, so you can't really go wrong. It depends on what type of game you're after, I guess, but there are a lot of really great Switch games. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, I will be right back. Okay, we're good. Five Guys is the best fast food burger. Five Guys is pretty great, yes. I'd say that's probably my favorite burger in the States is Five Guys. It's like Five Guys, In-N-Out, and Whataburger are probably my favorites, but I think Five Guys is still up the top for me. Five Guys is sit-down fast food. It is. It is. It's like it's slightly fancier sit-down fast food, but it's still sit-down fast food. If you're a Pokemon and your Pokedex entry would be super kawaii, weak to people's messages and unboxing PCs. Accurate, Maui. Very, very accurate. Chelsky, what's going on, dude? What's going on? It's good to see you. Gath, can you please permit me? Hi, Switch Games. I've been playing Octopath Traveler and Splatoon 2. Nice. Yeah, I need to play Octopath. I've got it sitting there. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet. Like, the only games that I'm playing at the minute are pretty much just what we're streaming. Which has been Dark Souls, so I haven't played anything off stream for a while. I'll tell you what I'm not thankful for. Introducing me to Palermo. You owe me big for that one. Big. But what about that? What about the bromance, though? The Jerry Palermo bromance. There's a bromance there. I know there is. Erevan Cena. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. What other Switch games, though? Hang on, I'll talk to this guy, I'll think. Well, you look to be unkindled. No bell tolls, and yet you've slipped into the painting. Oh, no matter. If you've lost your way, the words of Lady Frida will guide you. Now go on inside, show respect, and listen carefully. I can't enter this way, though, can I? Oh, I can. Ah, okay. I didn't think I could enter this way. I thought I had to, like, open up the other door. I'm not going to make the mistake of talking to Frida yet. I'll talk to her after. I don't want to face her just yet. She's right there. You're an evil tree. Oh, that was a clip. I could have sworn that was an evil tree, though. I could have sworn it. It was one of the ones that has the flames on the branches, and they're usually the bad ones, aren't they? Oh, we have to cut that to be able to get down to the Grave Warden, don't we? As far as Switch games go, yeah, there are a lot of really good ones. Just trying to like narrow them down, really. I'd say Sonic Mania 2, but that's not exclusive to Switch, so you might already have it. What else? Mario Rabbids is good for a strategy game, like a turn-based strategy. Don't let the Rabbids fool you. It's actually really, really good. And this is coming from someone who absolutely hates Rabbids. Like, they annoy me so much. I don't like them, and yet I really like that game. So, yeah, it's a lot of fun. What else though? What else? I'm trying to think of other things I've been playing. Golf Story is good. As far as like golf games go, it's very much like Mario Golf. What else? What else? What else? I'd say like the Azure Striker Gunvolt collection as well. Ooh, one more spell. Yeah, Azure Striker Gunvolt. I'm not sure how easy that is to get now, because we only got a very small release of it here in Australia, or at least physically. But that's good too, especially if you like Mega Man style games, like Mega Man X style games, because it's essentially just that. Oxenfree is good. Yeah, I started playing that a couple months ago actually. Yeah, and it was very good. It's a very good like narrative game. Mario and Rabbids has its issues, but yeah, it's quite solid for the most part. Yeah, exactly. Like I was really pleasantly surprised. I kind of wrote it off before I'd played it because I was like, oh, there's no way that like a turn-based strategy game with Rabbids is going to be good. Like this is just going to be some sort of weird crossover and it's not going to make sense, but it's actually a lot of fun. It's actually really good. Show respect, you heard him. You heard him. Show respect. What? You have to open the gate from the other side to face her. Oh, okay, so I need to go around anyway. Oxenfree was given away for free on most platforms by now, though. Even Twitch Games. Oh, is it part of Twitch? Twitch's like Prime Games. I know the copy that I have. I got through Games with Gold, so that was part of the like Games with Gold games a couple months ago, probably about 6 months ago at this point. Miss Tadjok, I'm sorry, Lachlan, I'm missing so much today. Shake Shack is probably the best in fast food style places. In-N-Out is my second favorite. In-N-Out is very good. I like their pink lemonade. We don't really have lemonade here, so it was nice to have like a bunch of pink lemonade when I was in the States. The Mega Man X collection is great. Already schooled 2 games out of the series. Nice. I ordered a copy from Amazon last week. It was supposed to arrive today. But it didn't show up, so I think I'm going to be getting it tomorrow. But yeah, I love the X Games, so I needed to get a physical copy of that, and so I imported it from the States, because we only got a digital copy here, which... there's so many games here, especially Switch... I was about to say Twitch games. Switch games, that in Australia we only get digital copies of, which... I don't like that, because I like physical copies of games. I'm Setsuna and Lost Spear are good turn-based games. They're not very known, but they're very good. I actually have Lost Sphere. I bought that about 2 or 3 months ago, I want to say. And I'm Setsuna is supposed to be really good, yeah. I haven't bought it yet though because it's only, again, digital here, and I wanted to, like, if I get it, to get a physical copy of it. Out of all the bosses I have trouble with, in the 9 times I've played this game, it's the Curse-Rotted Greatwood, really? Oh man, I wish I had problems with the Curse-Rotted Greatwood. No, for me, it's Frida. It's always Frida. And always the Nameless King. Nameless King is slightly easier this time though, because our magic does a ton of damage to the King of the Storm. It's just that our Vitality gets us killed in about 2 hits in the second phase though, so I'm trying to like level that up a little bit before we go and face him again. Hey, wait, is Polema here? I like physical copies too, yeah, exactly. I'm very old school in that respect. Like, I'm one of those people who, if I'm buying a game, I will go out of my way to try and get a physical copy of it. Which, yeah, includes importing when we don't get physical copies here. I'm not messing with that Mega Man X collection on the Switch after the Street Fighter collection looked like... Wait. Looked like poop? Really? Did it? I didn't think, like, it was supposed to look bad. Like, I haven't seen it in action or anything, but... I didn't think it was supposed to have performance issues or just look bad. I assume you mean performance issues, right? Yeah, I was tossing up whether or not I should get... Some of these guys are alive, aren't they? Yes, they are. That was very loud. Of course you're going to try and ambush us, of course. I was tossing up whether or not to get the X collection on Xbox or on Switch for a little while. Because the Switch version, frustratingly, has a digital copy of the X2 collection, or X Collection 2 should I say. Whereas the PlayStation release and the Xbox release both have like physical copies of that. So I hate the fact that the second collection is a download code, but I was like, it's a Nintendo console, like it's for a Nintendo console, it feels right getting it on the Switch. The input lag on the Mega Man X collection is a bit of a bummer, but it's not terrible. Also, as much as I usually hate filters, in emulators, I think it looks quite good in Mega Man X. Okay, sweet. The input lag would suck if there is, like, noticeable input lag, but, I don't know, I'll see in a couple days, or whenever I end up playing it. I hope it's not bad. I don't think Tokyo RPG Factory will ever make I'm Setsuna physical copies, though. They really like digital copies, and I'm Setsuna has been out for a while now. I thought it received a physical copy in Japan. I was pretty sure they got a physical release in Japan, just not here. It's like I really wanted to get the, Second Densetsu, I think it's called, collection, which was only released in Japan, but it's, I didn't buy it because it's not translated, so I wouldn't be able to understand any of it. I would be fumbling around in an RPG not knowing where I was supposed to go or what I was supposed to do. Look bad, they did a comparison between that collection on Switch versus the Saturn on the OSSC, and the Saturn blew it away, really? That's disappointing, but wouldn't the Saturn version cost a lot more now? Although I'm not that sure I trust Nintendo to allow you to download that stuff after a number of years. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that after a certain point I won't be able to re-download it, like if I don't have it on my console or if it gets like removed somehow or something happens to it. I'm worried that that means I won't be able to play the game anymore, which would really suck. But I mean, for the time being, I'll have access to it. Also, the fact that I wouldn't sort of be able to take it between Switches, if there ever came a point where I bought like a Switch solely for in here, and I wanted to play that, I would need to bring the other Switch in and sort of switch it out. Thankfully, it's not difficult to do because it's only a dock, but yeah, like that is also a concern because you can't just log into your existing Nintendo Switch account. That was close, yeah, it was very close. Biggest bummer about Saturn versions of games being the superior versions is that we'll almost never get a Saturn version in modern re-releases and collections, it probably isn't worthwhile for them to attempt to emulate it properly. You don't think? But then a lot of people really like the Saturn. Like, I'm pretty sure there'd be a market out there for like classic Saturn games or re-releases of Saturn games. It's like, I would love Guardian Heroes to be re-released. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. But I don't think it's going to happen. At least, like, anytime soon, at least. I don't think there's a big enough market for that specific game. But for, like, a lot of, or just Saturn as a sort of, like, general platform, I think there'd be a market for re-releases. And I stopped using the word bums and bummer. Wait, why? But they're good words. I like those words. Ali, Setsuna Japanese physical copies have full English translations. Only the cover is in Japanese. Yeah. I'm Setsuna. I was pretty sure it did. It was the second Densetsu collection that didn't. That was completely in Japanese, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm Setsuna, as far as I knew, had a translation attached to it. Because I've got friends in the States who I'm pretty sure have imported it, so they wouldn't have done that had it only been like a Japanese like voice track or like text. I'm not sure if there's voice acting in it, but you know what I mean. If it had only been Japanese. I want Sega to put PSO2. Parasite E. Wait, not Parasite E. PSO2 on Xbox One, or at least finish it. What is PSO2? Phantasy Star Online. PSO2, Phantasy Star Online. Is that what it is? At least I'm not going to kill Calamite Palermo. I mean, but Calamate's a bad dragon. He's a bad bat. He's called a bat for a reason. He's a bad bat. I want the Kunio-kun games on Switch. What is Kunio-kun? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Unless it's like I know it under a different name. Phantasy Star Online 2 still hurts? Never played it, so I don't know it. Well, I don't know sort of what was necessarily bad about it if you're saying it hurt. It's not that expensive, $30 to $45, but then like an OSSC on top of that, plus also the Saturn if you don't have it, that'd get pricey quickly. Sorry Ghosty, feel free to copy and paste that message down below if I've missed it. The Switch would be nice digital because of the handheld aspect, but the SD card is too small and I didn't want to buy an upgrade. See, SD cards don't really bother me too much because they're not expensive. I much prefer having the option to add like an SD card rather than having like set internal memory. I'm glad that Nintendo didn't do that. But yeah, SD cards thankfully are very cheap now, so it's not like I have to spend a whole lot of money if I want to expand the storage. There is just kind of the concern about how long the online services are going to let you download games for. Have you played Xenoblade 2 on Switch? I haven't, no. I've got it. I've had it since launch, but I just haven't had a chance to play it. It's sitting behind the green screen, actually. I played Phantasy Star Online so much back in the day. I know a lot of people like really like it, but yeah, I just didn't play it. I think it was because I didn't have the consoles it was on. Phantasy Star was what? That was, or online was like PS2, wasn't it? That was Phantasy Star Online. I'm pretty sure it was PS2, wasn't it? Kunio-kun is River City Ransom Alley. Okay, that makes sense. See, I do know it under another name. It's Gwen's fault they were dead? Wait, Gwen's fault what are dead? The birds? Like the Avon warriors? Or Calamite? I'm attempting to decode the message. Saturn is cheap and you buy an OSSC, then everything looks lovely. I need to see like comparisons to see what sort of difference the OSSCs make because it's probably going to be huge. Saturns in Australia though are very expensive. A working Saturn here will set you back probably about $300. Yeah, they weren't super common here, so as a result of that, they are still really expensive to get, which really sucks. Because I would love to have one, like for the few games that I'd be able to get on it, that aren't ridiculously expensive. But yeah, it's very expensive. Pretty much anything relating to classic gaming now is like varying degrees of expensive here. Haley, I'm back. I had a shower. Yeah, wrist, nice. Feeling refreshed? Showers are always very refreshing, so I assume so. I still play Phantasy Star Online on GameCube. It was on GameCube as well? I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. Saturns are horribly unreliable though. It's easily Sega's worst system in terms of reliability. But you've got to consider as well, that was really the first generation of optical, like optical drives and consoles. Before that, it had been purely cartridges. So you can always, like, or at least I can understand that going into like the first generation of optical consoles, those drives are not going to last. Like that's why before I was like, getting a working one here is the difficult part. Is because you can get consoles for parts and they're not too expensive, but in a lot of cases the optical drives aren't super reliable anymore. Fallout Shelter is good. Oh, Fallout Shelter is very good, yes. Christopher, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. And Crystal... Oh, Crystal Pepsi. Okay, that makes sense. Dude, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I heard it gets boring quickly, but I haven't tried it. Oh, which one? Kind of repetitive, simple, but fun. I put Yukiko in a maid outfit. I did Hollow Forest in Persona 4 Golden. Most annoying dungeon? Hollow Forest? I don't remember a Hollow Forest. Yeah, I remember the dungeons, but I don't remember a forest dungeon. Oh, Jerry, thank you for the bit. Thank you. The sounds are horribly unreliable. Is Fallout Shelter any good? Yeah, Fallout Shelter is very good. Plus, it's also not something that you have to pay for. It's free, so yeah, it's a lot of fun. I put many hours into that game, like on and off when it first came out. I haven't picked it up for a while, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. I still have my childhood PlayStation. I'm surprised the optical sensor in it still works. I haven't plugged in my original PlayStation in ages actually, so I have no idea whether mine is still okay, but I hope it is. I like that console. I really hope it's still fine. Actually, both of them, because I've got a PlayStation 1, like the slimline ones. That was my original. And then I also have my my aunt's old console too, which is one of the launch consoles, because it still has the original controllers without the analog sticks. Yeah, I don't know if that still works. I haven't plugged that in for ages to test it out. I actually agreed with Jerry on the fixed camera angles and tank controls. It was more frustrating than scary. Really? See, I really like it. I'm not sure if that's maybe nostalgia, like, clouding my vision and clouding my opinion. I don't think it is. I really like it. Like, I know, like, it was kind of a limitation at the time, but I think it kind of works in a way because it forces you to be careful about where you're moving. But no, I like the 7-point turns. I do. I don't know whether I would necessarily want to see them return, but I still like them. Like, it'd be cool to see a modern game attempt that, but I don't think it would do particularly well because people would pick on it for having very, very clumsy controls, and I think that's understandable. Analog sticks had to be turned on to use them on a PS1. Yeah, I know, I remember that. It's like the red light went on in the center if you press the button down. Drox, thank you so much for the follow too, thank you. The optical sensor isn't a big problem with the original PlayStation. It was the sled the laser ran across. It'd wear out because Sony used cheap materials and the laser would tilt out of alignment. This is why turning the PlayStation upside down and thus using gravity to pull the laser away from the sled worked so often to fix the disc read errors. Huh. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that at all. That's cool. Is the sled the part, like, in the... I don't know whether it was sort of exposed in the original PlayStations, but in the PlayStation 1s, I remember the laser sitting in, like, a very sort of... not flimsy, but there was, like, a little panel the laser sat on, and if you accidentally, like, touched it, that would move. Was that what you were talking about? Because I remember freaking out after accidentally, like, knocking at one time and thinking that I'd, like, broke the console because I'd, like, pushed down on the wrong part. The Retron NES Super Nintendo plays both PAL and US cartridges. I should probably invest in a Retron at some point. It'd probably be a smart idea.
Oh.
Well, there's nothing full on about you.
Must
You must be
be
the other Ash, I
other.
suppose. I am Ash? Yes? Oh, finally, you've come. Oh, wondrous Ash, grant us our wish, make the tales true and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. You are Ash, are you not? Is it not fire that you seek? Surely you've seen the rot that afflicts our world, but that witch fooled the good father and buried the flame. After we had all made up our minds too, so please grant us one wish, make the tales true and burn this world away. My lady must see flame, and you have only to show her. I assume he's talking about Frida. All these consoles, Switch, PlayStation, Xbox ports of 240p all look bad in comparison. You might not notice it, but when you see it side to side, you can tell. Yeah, I imagine so. It's like resolution differences too, like as far as like this console being able to run in 4K and my other one being locked to 1080p. I know, like, even though I'm only running this in a 1080p screen, there's supposed to be some sort of noticeable difference, but really there's not. So I don't think I'm pretty sure the difference would be there, but it would just be a case of me having to sort of line the two up and compare them side to side to notice it. NES Super Nintendo Classic doesn't look too bad though if you play it on a 4K TV, because it's just nice integers. And the output 720p, which is 3 times 240, then the 720 scales nicely to 4K since it's also 3 times. Ah, I didn't realize it would scale smoothly. I mean, I guess they're only... Actually, no. Yeah, I didn't realize that it scales smoothly because it's not like it can output a 4K signal natively. It'd have to upscale to that. Dark Souls on the Dreamcast confirmed. Oh my gosh, could you imagine if From Software had done like a Souls game years and years ago? That'd be pretty sweet. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Is it Arden or Forden? Hang on. I'm trying to figure out your handle, I'm sorry. I'm gonna say RDN. Thank you so much for the follow. Please correct me because I'm almost 100% certain I said your handle completely wrong, so please let me know how it's supposed to be said. I really need to get a screen protector before I get too many games so I can use the dock without worrying. Sniper, take my advice, please. Please go and get a screen protector for your Switch straight away. Even if you're super careful with the angle you put the Switch into the dock, it can still leave marks on the bezel. So thankfully it's not the screen, but it can leave marks on the bezel. And I think that has something to do with the fact that it's a plastic coated screen and not like a glass coated screen. But yeah, either way, it can scuff it really quickly and really easily, even if you're very, very careful. Like the screen protector that I have on my Switch, I'm very, very careful with my consoles. My Switch has only been out of the dock like a handful of times to move it really between rooms and occasionally to play it like sitting on the couch. But even then, you can see like on the screen protector there are these scuffs that are about this long from where it like goes to sit in the dock. So yeah, I would say if you can go out and get a screen protector straight away. It doesn't need to be tempered glass unless you're, I guess, taking it out. If you're taking it out with you, I would say get a tempered glass one just so it's a little hardier. But a plastic one, like I've got a plastic one on mine, and because I'm not sort of taking it in and out of the dock like a whole lot, that's completely fine. I suggest a tempered glass screen protector for the Switch, yeah. If you're taking it out with you, yeah, tempered glass is the way to go. But for me, like I just got a plastic one because it was slightly cheaper, and mine hardly ever comes out of the dock, so it's been cool. Yeah, plus 240 is such a weird resolution. Only retro video games use that resolution. So zero modern devices, modern TVs, and modern gaming systems know how to use it. I guess because they'd need to understand, but I don't know, resolutions are... Oh wait, yeah, I can go down here. I was like, was I supposed to go down here? Oh, it's back down here. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know like too much about the like native resolutions of classic consoles, but I assume, yeah, they would need to, or modern TVs would need to upscale them. Hey party people! Canon Shane, it's good to see you, dude. What's going on? I sadly think fan-made emulators have done a better job preserving games than official companies. Well, yeah, I think so too. Because, I mean, it's only really been within the last, like, console generation that we've started to see, like, remasters being pushed out again, being released. Besides that, there weren't a whole lot of companies who were remastering their games or re-releasing their games. So if it weren't for, like, just people who have an appreciation for this stuff, creating those emulators, creating, like, dumping ROMs and everything, I think retro gaming would be in a very different place to where it is now. RPM has been lagging. Always buy protector for items you use a lot, trust me, yeah, I do. I do straight away. Yeah, when I got my phone replaced too, the first thing that I did, because I had to get my iPhone replaced a couple months ago, because the other one's motherboard decided to die. The first thing I did, like after I'd been handed the phone, I was like, okay, straight to the store and screen protector, and then I sat in the food court, like, putting the screen protector on before I started using the phone because I didn't want to damage it. Not much going on, just got home from work and decided I would chill in your stream. Nice, dude. Wait, you just got home from work? Oh, wait. I don't know whether you're local or not, but that's exciting. I like getting home from work. That's like my favorite part of the day. This year I'm going to diet resolution, the I'll exercise more resolution. Wait, what? And many more? I have resolutions like that. Oh wait, I should have healed. I have many resolutions like that. None of them really pan out. I stick with them for like, I want to say about a month, and then they usually just stop being a thing. I can usually stick with a resolution for about a month. I'm in Sydney. Oh, you're a Sydney boy. But I start work at 5 a.m, so I'm home at 1 or 2 most days. Oh my gosh, I can imagine starting at 5 a.m. every single day. I don't think I could do that. At least not for long periods of time. But I mean, I guess it has its benefits, like finishing work at like 1 or 2. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. It would just be like the getting up early I couldn't do consistently. Oh wait, I forgot about this guy. Get rid of him. Get rid of this guy. I like that the Avon, I forget what they're called. I think they're like Avon something something. Yeah, these guys, they don't really fight too much, and I like that. They're not too difficult. Stronzo, what's going on, dude? What did you time out Palermo for? To be fair, you've consumed a little less chocolate. That's very true. I have been pretty good with chocolate, but I think that has to do with the fact that a lot of manufacturers have changed their recipes this year. I think they're like cheaping out kind of like on the chocolate recipes. So as a result of that, the chocolate just doesn't taste very good anymore, so I've stopped buying a lot of it. So maybe that was a plan to help me, a secret plan to help me. Because yeah, I haven't really been eating a lot of chocolate. Like I even tried buying, I used to really like Twixes. I'm not sure if they're in the States. I don't think I've ever seen them there. But I used to really, really like Twixes, which are a chocolate bar. Oh, that was close. And then I got some, and they've completely changed their recipe. They don't taste the same anymore. They taste really bad, so now Twixes are off the menu too. Ari's cool? Aries cool? Aris? Aris cool? Hi, how's it going? Because, I mean, that's as good a reason as any, I guess. Hey, Older, what's going on? I just got home from work and hate cookies and milk for supper because I'm too tired to make an actual... Oh, I had, cookies and milk for supper because I'm too tired to make an actual meal. That was me with breakfast this morning. Like, I walked out and I realized I'd had, like, the rest of my bread last night. Like, I made a very, I had leftovers for dinner, so I had, like, a bit of everything last night. And I'd eaten the last of the bread. And so I would usually have, like, toast in the morning, but I couldn't have that this morning. So I was like, okay, what do we have? And I was like, there's a mandarin there. I guess I'll eat that. So I ate a mandarin. And I was like, I'm still hungry. Maybe I'll eat another mandarin. So I ate another mandarin. And then I opened the cupboard and I was like, hey, there's one cookie left. I guess I'll eat that too. So I made it up as I went. Hey, it worked out though. Dark chocolate is great. I do like dark chocolate, but only on occasion. I'm more of a milk chocolate person. I know dark chocolate is supposed to be a lot better for you, but milk chocolate is more my speed. Mostly because there is a lot more sugar in milk chocolate. I still haven't tried Tim Tams. Palermo, you need to do it. Tim Tams are delicious. You have to do a Tim Tam slam though, okay? You have to promise me that that's something you're going to do. So you need to get a hot chocolate or a tea, because I know you like tea. Hot chocolate or tea. You have to get a Tim Tam, bite off both ends of the Tim Tam, and drink said hot beverage through the Tim Tam. Use the Tim Tam as a straw. It's delicious. It is so good. I love chocolate. Lachlan, so do I. I love chocolate with a passion. But now, like, I'm getting sad because all of these companies, all these, like, types of chocolate I used to really like, just they're bad now. They're not good. They're not as tasty as they used to be, and I don't know what to do anymore. I think I'm gonna have to get, like, expensive chocolate, and I don't want to do that. There are some really nice chocolatiers in Melbourne, so I think I'm gonna have to resort to that now and only get it, like, once every so often. Like, maybe chocolate has to be, like, a super special occasion thing, because the cheap chocolate is just not good anymore. Tim Tam Slam, got it. Yes, yes, please try it. Please try it. Whenever you get Tim Tams, please try Tim Tam Slam. Daniel, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. German chocolate, Swiss chocolate. Oh my gosh, Stronzo. Please tell me you've had Toblerone before, because I still love that. That hasn't changed, and that's still delicious. Tim Tams are near impossible to get in the States. I thought Target had them for a while. I'm not sure if it was the same recipe, but I remember seeing Tim Tams in Target and nowhere else. So maybe it was just them. Get Guatemalan chocolate. Is it much different? Is it much different? I assume it would be, right? What is different about it? What's a Tim Tam sniper? Oh my gosh. You poor thing. Okay, so Tim Tam is a chocolate covered, I would call it a biscuit, but cookie. So it's like a rectangular shaped cookie with like, I think it's a chocolate like cookie base inside, and then it has like chocolate cream in between like two chocolate cookie bases. This is really hard to describe. And then that's coated in chocolate. Either way, they're terrible for you, but they're also really, really tasty. Yeah, that's a Tim Tam, and they're really good. It's kind of like an Australian thing, and they're super delicious. But yeah, as far as health-wise, we have like a health rating system for some of our foods over here. So like it's a star system. So like just looking at the packet of something, you can see like the recommended like serving size for food. For Tim Tams, it's like 1 Tim Tam a day. I think they've got like half a health star rating or something. If you ever come to the Bay Area, go to Girendiles Factory? Girendiles Factory? Spelt wrong. Is that a chocolate factory? Is it like a delicious chocolate factory? Almost like Milano chocolate? What is Milano chocolate? Death count 6, is that just here? I'm pretty sure we have more than that today. The double coat Tim Tams are the best. I do really like those. Because the chocolate is like, it's so much more solid and it's so satisfying. They're great for Tim Tam Slams too because like it's just extra chocolatey. But no, pretty much any Tim Tam is pretty delicious. You can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong with the Tim Tam. I just put my favorite ratcheting screwdriver. Nobody understands my pain. Oh, I'm sorry, Nate. Can it be fixed? Can we fix this? Oh, Chris, dude, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Chris for the sub? Thank you so much, man. In the painted world of Ariandel? Wait, what about in the painted world of Ariandel? Because we are there right now. What shall we do here? I'm gonna run away from that wraith, though. Does not open from the side. Oh, that's right. I have to go via the rooftops, don't I? Ghirardelli, I was close. I don't think I would have been able to remember that spelling, so yeah, I think you did a pretty good job, Cub. So yeah, it's a chocolate factory. Is that right? I'm assuming because we've been talking about chocolate, it's a chocolate factory. Really, guys? Really? Really? Rage, welcome back, dude. It's not even the upscaling. They don't recognize what 240p is. 480i was the standard forever because it's how CRTs were built. So when modern devices see 240p, they either blank out or assume it's 480i, which means it will do a lot of unnecessary deinterlacing. So yeah, no love for retro gamers, no respect. We have to build our own devices like a FrameMeister and an OSSC. Man, I would hate for my TV to add like interlace lines to something that doesn't need interlace lines. Now you're doing a PC build, is that how you broke it? Nate's always doing a PC build. I feel like he's always building PCs. I wish I knew how to build PCs. You old people keep talking about these old people games. My first game was Pokemon Sapphire. Pokemon Sapphire is good though. That's not It's not super new. It's not super new. Sniper, maybe you were almost an old person like us. One of us. One of us. Yeah, there are lots of classic games that I really like. Because it's when I grew up. I just really like them, okay? I'm not gonna let the past die. Not at all. Never. I'm building some old projects, doing a cleanup and building a new testbed benchmarking rig for the inevitable arrival of the new GTX cards. Oh, that's right. They were talking about like the next step up from the 1080 Ti, right? Wasn't that a thing that was happening soon? No joke, I started the term... Wait. I started using the term tasty ever since I began chatting with you. What? How could you not use the word tasty, though? It's such a good word. I use it a lot. Mostly because I talk about food... I'm gonna run away. Mostly because I talk about food a lot. And much of the food that I eat, I would describe as tasty. Super tasty. Google Gobble, one of us. So my family's coming to swing by and visit and stay with me tomorrow night. They're on a road trip, nice. Is this family you haven't seen in a while, like if they're on a road trip? I don't really see like much of my extended family. Yeah, I see them as much as I guess I'd like to. And when I do see them, because we don't see each other, a lot of the conversation we have is just like awkward. So, how's things? It's like those sort of conversations at like Christmas and maybe like one other time throughout the year, and that's it. I will take Gail's outfit, thank you. I feel like I'm crafting slower. Maybe I don't have the right ring equipped. Mmm, chocolate is very tasty. Tasty is 10 million times better than yummy. Yeah, I can't say I've ever used the word, or I don't really use the word yummy. It doesn't sound right to me. I would wholeheartedly agree with that. XHD Chris, what's going on, dude? 1180, and yes, expected to be official by the end of this month. Nice. Why did they keep making so many new graphics cards? The 1080 Ti is still, like, insanely powerful. Why do we need another one already? The big boy card always is Polymer. Hope I get a review sample. I hope you get a review sample too, so you can tell me how amazing it is. Video cards are overpriced at the minute, which sucks. Yeah. Wasn't it, weren't people saying it was, like mining that did that? Like Bitcoin mines? And just cryptocurrency mines that push the price of graphics cards up? I didn't understand why for a while, and then it was explained to me that it's all GPU processing now, or they use GPU processing to speed up the process. Just stopping by to say hi. Gonna go bowling! Are you serious, dude? Man, I haven't been bowling in ages. I was almost gonna go bowling with a bunch of people last Saturday or the Saturday before? I think it was last Saturday. Almost, yeah, I was gonna go bowling then, but I had to stay home and do work, which was much less exciting. Have a good stream, dude. Enjoy bowling. I will catch you soon. Yes, the coin market affected it. Yeah, I thought so. Person, what's going on, dude? No, it's my mum, stepdad, and 2 of my nephews. Oh, nice. Aw, that's awesome. I didn't realize they lived so far away from you if they're going on a road trip. Get this guy. I'm gonna try and get our souls back too, because I lost them and I shouldn't have. I should have been much more careful and not lost those souls. So I think we had about 13,000 of them, I want to say. We had a few. We had enough so... enough to cause me to not want to lose them. Also, I'm going to open this door up too, because then we can actually leave here, rather than be stuck in here. There we go. Ah, he's like a sorcerer bird. Get out of here, sorcerer bird. Crypto mining kind of crashed now. Most cards are again back to recommended retail. It used to find in stock, nice. Yeah, isn't it like now with cryptocurrencies, you're going to spend more in energy costs than you'll actually get out of it, because the mines are so difficult to, or it takes so long to mine a single coin now. Yeah. No, I never got into cryptocurrency. I only know sort of like very, very little about it. I don't think I would ever sort of get into it. Just reminded everyone, Ali is the reason why there's a chocolate shortage. When I haven't had chocolate in ages, and the chocolate I did have was bad. Are you saying that I made the chocolate bad, Palermo, because I ate too much of it? Yeah, but you can get GPUs at retail fairly easily these days, so not much of an issue. At least, not as it was, yeah. Because for a while there, they artificially inflated the prices of, like, all graphics cards, didn't they? She's also the reason why everyone kills dragons. I don't kill dragons. I'm friends with them. These guys are not dragons. These are bird people. Like, bird person. They all live in San Antonio, 3 hours away. San Antonio? SA? I'm guessing that's San Antonio. They haven't made a new one in a while, and we needed another one because of crypto miners. Of course. So what you're saying is now everything is going to be artificially inflated again? See, Horton, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire came out in 2003. That's not old. No, it's not old at all. Well, I mean, it's like 15 years ago, but it's not that long ago, is it? Please don't say it was. I remember when Pokemon Pinball came out, so I hope Pokemon Sapphire is not considered old. Also, I love Pokemon Pinball. Pokemon Pinball is very underrated. I think they used like the engine for a different pinball game, and they just sort of like added a Pokemon skin to it. I think that's the deal with Pokemon Pinball, but either way, it's a good game. I have some investment in Ethereum. My friend Aldrich has 200,000 US invested in Ethereum and Ripple. I think Ripple was the one that was most likely to do well, because that was still affordable, so that may sort of go up in price. Ethereum was kind of at a very weird point not long ago, where it was almost too expensive to buy, I think. And yeah, Bitcoin has been like, that's been too far gone for a long time. Hello Mumu, thank you so much for the bits, dude, thank you. How have you been? Pokemon Emerald is still one of the greatest Pokemon games ever. I never played Emerald. Didn't play Emerald. I used to really like Red and Blue. And Yellow. Yellow is always my favorite. But I never had a Game Boy as a kid, so I would spend... you again! I would spend, like, afternoons at my friend's place, playing Pokemon Blue and Red and Yellow, because they had a Game Boy, just I didn't. So, like, we used to sit together on a couch, and she was using her Game Boy, and I was using one of her brother's Game Boys, I think, and we'd both, like, play Pokemon Game Boy games. I used to love doing that. We bought, like, almost 2 years ago. Okay, so you were, like, right at the beginning. So in that case, Ethereum was definitely worth it. When I was sort of, like, looking at it out of curiosity about a year and a half ago, Ethereum was, yeah, at kind of a tipping point, whereas Ripple was, yeah, still very affordable and looking like it was trending upwards. That's what Palermo would say if he hacked you. It was 2002, right? Because it came out the year I was born, I thought. Maybe. I don't know the years of Pokemon games. Like, I assume it's around that time. I just don't know the they're the bad trees. I don't know the specific years. I think also... Ooh. No! No! I need my souls, please! Don't get me! No, we're dead. Killed by a tree. Ban Palermo for slander. Missed message again. Oh my gosh, Sniper, I'm sorry. I'm missing a lot today, I'm sorry. Did I catch... Was it the Pokemon release one? I was gonna need a new graphics card by the time she opens her PC. No, I'm not. It's a good graphics card that's in there. I used to play Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, split screen co-op on my couch with my cousin when I was in my teens. Oh, nice. I grew up playing a lot of Master System games with my brother and sister. And also, like, whenever friends came around, we'd usually, like, pop something into the Master System too. So that's what I grew up playing. When I was a teenager, I think I was playing PlayStation still around then. At least I think so. PlayStation and original Xbox, I think. It released in Japan in 2002 and internationally in 2003. Huh, okay. I'm still unclear on what cryptocurrency is actually used for. Hang on. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't want to get killed by this guy before we get our souls back. And I'm gonna see if we can open up this quickly. Sorry guy, I will scroll back up to your message in half a sec. I want to see if I can just get past this guy to open up this shortcut. It's locked. Wait, do I need to get this guy first? No! No, I thought we could open it up. I don't know if any websites that accept it as a payment. Yeah, it's the way that I think it works is like it just really kind of works like stocks at the minute. There are some websites from what I know that that accept it, but not everywhere yet. But yeah, cryptocurrency I think is looked at more of as an investment than an actual like currency. Yeah, but I am by no means a cryptocurrency expert. I know very little about it, so this is just like information I've gleaned off different sources over the years. Oh gosh, I don't want to lose those souls again. We're so close to being able to level up with those souls. We have a throwing knife in our back, I think. Yep, there's another one.
I've seen your kind. Time and time again.
Now I hope that wraith doesn't come in here, because I'm gonna have to try and get this guy. Oh wait, did he just debuff us? Is that what he did? I got my computer Y2K. Wait, Y2K compliant? What? I don't know what he's done. Like, I think he debuffed us or something? We are not doing anywhere near as much magic damage as I would like to be doing against him. The fact that he is surviving, I don't like. I thought I did just drink mana. Thought so. He better not be draining us at the same time. I don't think he is, but I have no idea what debuff he's putting on us, because Can we just not use magic right now? Is that the debuff he's using? Because he knows we're a sorcerer? It's probably exactly what he's doing. Oh man, he's using the same like magic that Freddy uses. I hate it so much. Just gonna hit him maybe 3 more times if we can. Maybe twice more with this buff. Once more, maybe? Maybe? Don't you do it. No, he healed himself. Oh, it's the worst. He's still healing himself. I don't like it when, like, enemy characters can heal themselves. It doesn't make me feel very good. He was stuck on that candlestick, and he would have been stuck on that candlestick had I not no! Had I not attacked him. You can do it, Ali, Gath. I hope so. We've defeated this guy before. I just need to wait for this buff to... Oh, no. Oh, the debuff to disappear. Was he using a Dark Wraith gauntlet? I think he was. He's gonna try and do the D-magic thing to us, isn't he? One more, please. Don't heal. Don't heal. We got him. Okay. You're not an expert. Unsub, unfollow. No longer my favorite. Yeah, definitely not an expert when it comes to cryptocurrency. She should shout Seeger if she wants the spell to be any good. I could just repeatedly shout Seeger. I could do that. Or Sega. You can parry him. Can I though? Can I though, Lachlan? Can I really parry him? First try, GG, easy. Now we have 30,000 souls, so I should probably... wait, is there a bonfire over here? I forget. I should probably go and use these souls at Firelink and come back here, because I don't want to lose 30,000 souls. Stronzo. Is she going to get Frozen Weapon and Snap Freeze? Gonna try to, yeah. I mean, if it's here anyway, I may as well attempt to. Now you're friends, so you're not bad. I believe I feel the scent of ash upon thee. Thou's the one whom Uncle Gale spoke, the one to show me flame.
'Tis good.
'Tis good when this is done. May I return? The door is open thanks to thee.
'Tis good.
I promised Uncle Gale I would. Okay, cool. Oh, Rock Protector, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. First, Ali claimed that they are wyverns, but now they are sick dragons. Does this sound logical? It sounds very logical to me. It sounds incredibly logical. I don't know what you're talking about, Flemmer. It's very logical. You know, you'll always be my favorite YouTuber. Aw, Jerry, thank you. Try jumping off. I'm not gonna try jumping off. That's a terrible idea. I'm gonna pull this down instead. Contraption does not move. Oh. I'm not gonna jump off there though. Perfectly logical. Yes, thank you. I like to think that that is perfectly logical. Oh, the bonfire's down here. I thought there was one around here. Does not open from this side. Of course it doesn't. Pan Palermo for bowling. Rock Protector, it's good to see you, dude. What's up? Not a whole lot. Playing some Dark Souls, got a bunch of work done yesterday. My dog is recovering from surgery, which is good. Don't worry, it's not a bad surgery, it's just like something he needed to get done. Yeah, so he's doing okay. He's pretty sad at the moment from what I've heard, but he's still pretty good. So yeah, it's been pretty good so far. I won the bet. Wait, you won the bet? What bet? She's on Twitch, not YouTube though. There may be some old videos on YouTube which are very old, and I may have a YouTube account that I haven't posted to in a while. I call people under 20 toddlers? But why? I mean, it's weird to think that people who are now 20 were born in 1998, but they're not toddlers. I'm not too sure what I think of your choice of moderators. Oh, I'm sorry, Palermo. The one I guaranteed 100% probability on. Oh my gosh, yes, you're right. You're right. Palermo didn't... No, okay. Palermo acted exactly like you thought he would. So, Palermo, you weren't here for this, but Jerry had a small bet. Before you arrived today, he said... I can't quote this directly because I can't remember exactly what he said, but along the lines of, Palermo will call you out for hurting dragons before he asks you to dance. And that's exactly what you did. Jerry has won again. Alright, let's head back to filing because we should be able to make up whatever difference we need anyway. Nate, yes! Allie's YouTube videos are older than some people in this chat. No, they're not. They're like 5 years old, maybe. To be honest, I'm kind of seeing someone else, Palermo. I'm sure she will be devastated. Wait, me? Me devastated? I'm truly devastated, Wolf. Now you lost your right to dance, Palermo. I know, is that losing right worthy? To think that Allie even said she would say yes if you asked. Too late now, lost. Alright, we need about 5,000 souls to do this. So let's see if we can make that up. I'm pretty sure we can. Pretty sure I have a lot of souls here. I think that's like 3,000? Is it 3,000? That's 1,000, okay. Yeah, we can still make that up. I'm pressing the wrong button. No, not you. Okay. I was like, she? Me? Jerry 5, Palermo 1, and the 1 is a courtesy. Oh, it's courtesy of me. Alright, so we can use, I think, 2... No, we need 3 of these. And we should have enough to upgrade. How many points does Jerry have now? Jerry probably has a lot of points. I'm not keeping track, but I'm sure Jerry has a lot of points. He says 5, so I believe him. I was teasing Palermo about his... Oh, okay, okay. That's a nice collection of boss souls you have there. Would be a shame if you had to spend them. Baylog, yes it would be a shame if I had to spend them. On like anything other than like transposing. The boss, I need like 300 more souls. It would be very sad if I had to spend them on anything other than using them to create weapons. I don't want to spend them, Baylog. I don't want to do it. Ellie should put their points on the chat overlay. If there was a way to do it, I would do it. Ellie, you should put their points in chat overlay. Still missing 300-ish souls, yeah. That's alright. We made them up. With 1,000 souls, it's okay. Alrighty, let's see what we can upgrade. So we can do intelligence to increase our magic. We can do vigor to increase our health. That might be the smart choice. Maybe. Or we can do dexterity to increase our katana. Well, yeah, katana. Uchi katana. 99 dex or give up. I know, I usually do a strength dex build Dark Moon. Now I'm pouring all of these points into intelligence. Magic power. You will always say magic though, Rage. Knowledge. 99 dex. I would love to have 99 dex. Back to work, Palermo. The 5 is how many girls I have dances promised to. I'm going back to even the score after. Oh, Palermo, you're on the way out. I'll be back in like an hour. I guess I should work, Palermo. I'll catch you soon, dude. Fun fact, you're the third most viewed channel right now on Dark Souls 3. Oh, really? Yokai, what's going on? And yes, third, I'm sorry. Good rid bye, Palermo. There's no greater build than 99 dex. I can't say I've ever poured that much in the way of skill points into dex. I think I've gotten up to like 40 or 50 dex before. That was pretty solid, but intelligence. I'm gonna regret that. I'm gonna regret putting it in intelligence, but it's there. We have the knowledge. Let's go spend those souls on some pine resins too, because I'm going to lose them against Frida. I know I'm gonna lose them. Fast casting and no power. I mean, when it was like a 40 dex build, I was doing dex strength, so I wasn't even using sorceries. I was just like, here, and then the bosses were dead. That's exactly how it went. Yeah, so I usually pour points into strength and dex, but not this time. This time it's very different. Snowfield, that's not what I want. Snowy Mountain Pass. Oh, that's right. I remember this part of the DLC. I kept getting lost. 101 dex. I'd do it. If there was a way to increase it past 100. I'd do it. Doesn't it max at 99 though? What? What do you mean, what, Rage? As in, like, the last build I did? That was all strength and dex. This one is intelligence and dex for sorcery. Dex team for the win. Alrighty, let's get lost in this, like, mountain pass again. Because I got lost here a lot last time. Sure could use some more dex right about now. That went directly through us. Oh my gosh. That sonoplasty. Wait, what? What do you mean, Yokai? Max is 99. Yeah, I thought so. No, the fast casting and no power? Wait, the fast casting and no power? What do you mean fast casting and no power? Because we can't really fast cast. I wish we could, but we're not. Looks like you need more health or armor. Both. Both are good. Both are definitely good, although I like this armor. Yeah, I like this armor. I was like, we could change our Dark Souls antenna headpiece, but doesn't that increase our magic damage? So we kind of need it. Splendids! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Now, Jerry, if I could dance, I would do it myself. I'm like Palermo, who's too shy. I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm. Once you get to 50 intelligence, you won't need any more intelligence, okay? Does it, like, soft cap at 50, or is that, like, a hard cap at 50? Like I said, I've never poured this many points into intelligence before, so I have no idea what that's gonna be like. That's still, like, another 11 levels away, though, so I think it'll take us a while to get to that point, if we actually reach it. Yeah, I wish we could cast faster. Health, I know, it's such a jerk now. Gath, it's such a jerk. I don't catch the stream name this time. Wait, you don't understand it? It's a pun on Frida, who is a boss, and the Tom Petty song, Free Fallin'. That's pretty much it. That's the end of it. Or, you know, just free falling is also a thing. But yeah, specifically the Tom Petty song. But yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty terrible. I have a giant spike through my shoulder again. These guys hit very hard. I think it was down this way, wasn't it? Yeah, flower shield. Oh wait, follower or flower? I think that was follower. Not flower shield. Did you miss that line was from Careless Whisper? Oh, alright. Dance. Yeah, okay. I get it now. I did miss that the first time though. Alright, I don't think it's up this way. All of this mountain pass looks exactly the same. I floundered around here so often and so... Oh, it's this way. Yeah, I landed around here so many times the last time we were here. Although I think I can cut down this tree, can't I? Well, maybe not. I thought I could cut down that tree. Maybe I just need to use something different to do it. I know that when I hit wolves, I'm going the right way. Until then, I'm going the wrong way. Also, I'm getting impaled by lots of things right now. The pun queen. I think that's a bad pun. I think it's actually a really bad pun. Free falling wine. I will never catch this alone. Yeah, no, it's kind of one of those things like, if you don't know the Tom Petty song, it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but that's what it was. Can I activate this, or is it already here? I can't see. Oh no, it's there. It's there. You're supposed to interact with it? Oh yeah, the tree. I thought I was supposed to hit it. That's where I went wrong. Oh, Burson, thank you so much for the bits, dude. I missed that before too. I had 50 intelligence by the final boss, no DLC. Were you pouring a lot more into intelligence though? Because I'm not. I'm trying to spread it around a little bit. You kick it down. Attack, luck, vitality, dex, vigor, endurance, intelligence, faith, strength. But I like strength. Strength is good. Strength and dex are kind of like my go-to builds, so I kind of have to say that strength is good. Soft cap at 50, okay, so it is a soft cap. All puns are bad, that's why they're funny. I mean, I know that, but I can say that this one is actually pretty bad. It's actually very bad. Alright, is it up this way? I don't think so. I remember the mountain part and the wolves.
This is the best thing that happened to Iceberg.
I just have to figure out where that
I've ever
is.
seen a man or boy fail like Palermo has. All he had to do to get a dance with his dream girl is man up and ask her. Instead, he went the path of trying to tear her down by accusing her of killing dragons. Now that dance went bye-bye.
I don't know, maybe he can ask again. Maybe I'll say yes. Jerry, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. Tasteful puns are awesome. But is this really a tasteful pun? I feel like this is kind of a distasteful pun. I feel like this has gone past the point of being a tasteful pun and moved into the territory of being a very distasteful pun. For me, intelligence first, attunement later. Oh right, because attunement increases your mana stash. Your stash of mana. Is it faith points? Is that what they are? Either way, it increases that. Now I am totally lost again. I just need to head for the doggos. Allie's all about strength, that's why she works on those guns so much. I know, right? Check out these guns. Oh, focus points is what they are. Faith points, focus points. Same thing, right? Same thing. Is there such a thing as a tasteful pun? Maybe? I hope so. I hope at least some of the puns that I come up with are tasteful. In this instance, this one is not though. This one's pretty bad. He's gonna try and attack us from a distance? Is he gonna run around to try and get to us? All of these guys are. If I can get these guys from a distance, that'll be really good. My favorite build is 60 vigor, 60 attunement, 10 endurance, 10 vitality, 10 strength, 10 dex, 10 intelligence, faith, and at least 30 luck? Wait, what sort of build is that? What does that like sort of favor, or what sort of playstyle does that favor? 60 attunement, that's gonna give you a lot of mana. But then if you're only 10 intelligence and your damage with spells isn't gonna be particularly high, is it? I'm not gonna reach that. Wrong thing again. There we go. That's what I needed before. Yeah, your damage won't be high, but you'll be able to cast spells a lot. All Allie's puns are tasteful. They taste like chocolate. I wish they tasted like chocolate. Good chocolate or bad chocolate, because there's a big difference. Hang on. Hang on. Mira? Can I say Mira? 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 Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I can't figure out how to say your handle. Rauchi Harin. Rauchi Harin? I probably messed that up, I'm sorry. Mira, thank you so much for the follow. Good chocolate, of course. Oh, thank you. Okay, that makes me feel better. Because, yeah, I just spent a ton of time talking about the bad chocolate that I've been eating lately and how disappointing it was. And you could have meant that. You could have definitely meant that. Alright. Now we head towards the wolves if we can. Alley puns should be in a children's book. No, I don't want to give the children the wrong idea. I don't want to encourage them. And I think these puns would be encouraging them to create bad puns of their own. Faith is in intelligence, not the other way around, Allie. Wait, Faith is in intelligence? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean Faith is in intelligence, not the other way around? Faith is in intelligence, not the other way around. Wait, so intelligence increases the mana that you have? Is that right? I thought it was the spell damage was intelligence. Plus you could also do, also cast higher level spells with higher intelligence. It's okay. I'm so sorry. It's so hard for me. It's so hard for me. Please let me know how to say your handle though. And I will do my best to not make a complete fool of myself. You said faith and focus points are the same. Oh no, I meant like, as in I was calling focus points faith points. So we meant the same thing, just I was referring to them as a different thing. So yeah, they're essentially the same thing. That's what I meant, so it's not what they are, but that's what I meant by it, if that makes sense. So when I was saying faith points, I meant focus points, because FP, I was just trying to figure out what that stood for. Achievement gives you focus. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. So it's not the other way around. I know it was a joke. Okay, okay. Definitely didn't get that. Alright, I have to get away from these guys and figure out the way forward. Don't think it's through there. There is something in there, but I don't think it's through there. I'm just gonna keep heading up the mountain and hope for the best. There's the bell again. I think I'm heading the wrong way. Wait, this way? This way maybe? Maybe this way. Yeah, I remember getting stuck in this mountain pass a ton the first time I played through this. Can I also kick this down? No? Okay. Not the right way to go, and there are a lot of things attacking us. Just gonna let this fall. Put this down here. And I think there's actually something handy down here. I know there are a couple guys who are gonna try and attack us, but I think that guy is guarding something that we can get to. If I remember, there is an item back here. I think it was good. I think. Are you a good item? Earthseeker. Not really, but I'll take it anyway. And these guys I'm not even gonna worry about right now. There are like 3 of them, and they're gonna try and mush me into a pulp, and I don't want that. But I will take all of these souls if we can. Achievement build is better than a strength build. Yeah, achievement, or like, sorcery is actually doing a really decent job this time around. I didn't think it'd do as much damage as it does, but I've been, very pleasantly surprised with the sorcery build so far. But it's making certain bosses easier and certain bosses harder, so it's still a little bit of an adjustment. Allie, if we ever meet you, do you want to dance with me? Please note that I reject all liability for injury or blindness that may occur from seeing me dance. Yes, of course, Pietro, of course. And that's okay. That's okay. I will take that. I'll take that risk. I smashed my finger with a heavy box at work, and now I have an owie. The universe is trying to kill me. Guy, please be careful. Please be careful at work. Please look after that poor finger as well. Still walks around apartment with no shame, and it feels good. I like that, Jerry. Like you're saying Mira and Uchiha. Uchiha, okay. Mira Uchiha. Mira Uchiha? Mira Uchi? Mira Uchiha or Mira Uchiha? Mira Uchiha. Mira Uchiha, okay. I think I'm still saying it wrong. But we're getting closer, we're getting closer. Jerry gives tips and bits to Allie, who is a starving child? Wait, I'm a starving child? Or are you saying Jerry is a starving child? Rest in peace, I know, 5-1, I know. I didn't even see that coming. Still walks around apartment with no shame, and it feels good. Does it feel doubly good now? This game needs a spell where when you get it, it removes your faith points, focus points instead of hit points, like Diablo 2 energy shield. Hang on, you mean like where it uses hit points instead of focus points? Is that what you mean? So like flipped. Good enough. You're laughing, so it's not good enough. It's still terrible. I love when Ali reads a comment without context in the middle of a conversation. I do that a lot. I do that all the time. It's called Mana Shield? Oh, Mana Shield, which uses hit points instead of mana. Okay, head towards the wolves. Find the wolves and head towards them. I'm gonna assume it's sort of up. Oh wait, it's up there. I think I found it. I think we found it, guys. I could be wrong, but I think I found it. I think it's this way. Oh, it is this way, but I have to kick down that first. So it's kind of this way. Okay. I have to find a way around there. I knew I was gonna get lost here again. No, Ali, it's called reading comments out of context. I do that all the time, though. I don't mean to, but I do that all the time. Rest in pieces, my friend. Did it again. I wasn't even paying attention. I ended up down here again. Alrighty, back this way. All those souls that we got from these guys before, though, I'm pretty sure they give us about 10,000 souls. So I think we should be able to level up from there again. I got the souls back, so that's a good thing. Just have to find the right way to go now. That's obviously not that direction. I really don't want to know, but I kind of need to... Oh, really don't want to, but I kind of need to go to bed. Someone give me a reason not to, please. But sleep is good. I like sleep. I can't give you a reason not to go to bed because I enjoy sleeping and being in bed. I'm the worst person to ask to convince you not to go to sleep because I really like sleep. Name Uchiha is from the anime Naruto. I'm a huge fan of... Oh, nice. See, Naruto is one of those animes that I should have watched. Ah, we're going the right way. I should have watched, but I haven't. Yeah, I watch a lot of anime, but Naruto, sadly, is not one of the shows that I've watched, so I'm not super familiar with it. I watched one episode of Boruto. Naruto? No! I should have watched my health. Many people would forget to cast a spell too. I have at least 15,000 hours on this game? How many days worth is 15,000 hours? Sleep is important, yeah, sleep is very important. Ali keeping people up again. Person, I don't want to keep people up. I keep telling people that sleep is great. Especially Jerry. I tell Jerry that sleep is great. And he doesn't listen to me half the time. I actually need to go to bed. Have a good one, guys. See you later, Sniper. I will see you later, dude. Have a really good night. I will catch you soon. Le-oof. Ali's streaming, isn't that enough of a reason to... Hang on. Stay awake? I say that as someone who regularly ducks out unannounced to nap, though. But naps are good. Naps are good, and you never need to announce naps. If you don't want to announce naps, you don't need to announce naps. But no, I'm a big fan of naps. Naps are great. You're better than sleep. I don't know about that. Sleep's pretty great. Sleep is pretty amazing. I like sleeping in too. 5,000, 24 hours equals 625 days. Have you really amassed that much time? It was Dark Moon, wasn't it? Now, I think I'm going the right way again. I think I remember this. That's heading towards the wall, so that's a good thing. Now, I just need to find that... I need to find the shortcut that we can make. And I think it's off to the side of this area. My naps are 4 to 6 hours long a lot of the time, though. So are mine, don't worry. If I like crash out after work or something, I will usually find myself sleeping for at least a couple hours on the couch. Yeah, I don't usually drag myself to bed super early. So if I want rest, that rest will usually be in the form of a nap on the couch. That was a decent dodge. That was not a decent dodge. No. I don't know why I'm not two-handing this. I should have been. Alright, there's one more wolf down here. Just gonna do this from a distance and hope for the best. There we go, that's what we needed. Alright, let's see if this is the right way to go to unlock that shortcut. No, that's down the bottom. Okay. The entire Dragon Ball Z series was like 6 fights, and that took like 900 episodes. I feel so ripped off. I heard that like fights in that show can last an entire season, right? Is that a thing? Is that right? 15,000 hours in Diablo 2. This game is like 18 years old. That's a lot of time on Diablo 2 as well. That's a ton of time on Diablo 2. I think the most I've ever spent on a single game, and I think that's the way the shortcut, yes. I think the most I've ever spent on a single game, I want to say it's about 300-ish hours, and that was on Skyrim. I played a ton of that game. I loved it so much. I still love it. Oh, did he block that? He keeps blocking it. I don't like it when they block. I'm gonna see if I can run past and push this down. Take that. I'm pretty sure that's a shortcut there, right? I think that's right. Yeah, that is. Cool. I have 436 hours each on 2 different guys. Half that on 8 more guys in this game. Are you serious? That is a lot of time invested in this game. I think I have a couple hundred hours. I think I have about, or just over 100 hours in the remaster. And I think, I want to say about 150 in Dark Souls 3 now. I think we're sort of like starting to increase the number there. Still awake, no shame. We'll sleep later, still without shame. Jerry, you need to sleep when you're tired, dude. If you're tired now, please go and sleep. Okay, thanks. Sorry, did I miss comments? I know I'm missing comments. Let me see if I can open up this thing to Frida, or die against these guys. One of those two things. And I will scroll back up. Dex Intelligence, no problem. Did you see my comments about Angel Beats? Oh, they were leeches. I didn't know. Angel Beats has been a show that's been on my radar for a while. I just haven't watched it. Hello, I'm new here and was wondering, what build you're running. Cryptic Nemesis, welcome first off. And yeah, as Rage said, it's a Dex Intelligence build. So our intelligence is sitting at about 39 at the minute. Our Dex is sitting at I want to say about 33. And I need a ton more points and vigor because a lot of bosses kind of kill us in about 2 hits. 30 dexterity, there you go. So that's what we're sitting at the minute. But yeah, it's a different build to what I usually go with. I'm usually a strength dex build. But yeah, here is Dex Intelligence because we're using a lot of sorcery, which is good. It's a nice playthrough. I don't remember this area. Where are you? Oh, Rock Protector. We're in the first DLC, so this is the Ashes of Ariandel DLC. We're heading towards Frida. We can go back and face the Champion's Grave Tender? I think that's... Either way, the guy and the giant wolf, we can go back and face him, but this is on the way to Frida. And now we should be able to use the shortcut up here, which is awesome. Just 11 points on intelligence. So Becky, when are you something? When are you doing a bow-only run? Oh my gosh, don't get me to do a bow-only run. We would be playing this game for like 12 years to finish it. That would be like a pure dex run, wouldn't it? Because the bow, yeah, scales with dex. I don't think it's strength. I think some of the bows maybe require strength, but I think they scale with dex. And I think this is the right way to go, if I remember correctly. Although, there is also something to activate in the bottom level of that area, so we'll need to go back down. Sip! Okay, I never did that DLC, that's why. Oh, really? Rock Protector, dude, I would highly recommend it. This DLC is actually really good. Frida is a nightmare, but in saying that, she's also really fun. Come on, Becky, get to the bow zone. I don't even know what I have in the way of bows at the minute. Oh wait, it would help if we actually selected the right thing. Bow's the next one. I have the Dragon Rider bow. That is my selection of bows right now. You can't really see it because the alerts are over the top of it, but that is my sole choice in bows right now, and I don't even have the strength to use it. I have to go. Adios. Stalker, I will see you later, dude. Have a really good night. Also, thank you so much for the bid before. Sorry, I completely missed that too. I'm missing a lot. So I have 2,616 hours on this game. Oh my gosh, dude. Have a really good night there. I will catch you soon. SL1 Fists Only run when? Would you like to spend about 20 years on that run? Because if the bow run is going to take us about 12 years, that SL1 Fists Only run is going to take us probably about 20. Probably about 20. Not many people played the DLC back then because it was only made for PvP and had 2 bosses. Oh, really? I mean, I know that it only has 2 bosses, but it's a good DLC. I like it. Are you gonna... Oh no, you're not gonna talk to us until we open that thing, are you? Welcome to the painted world of Ariandel. I am Frida. I have long stood beside our blessed father and the rest of the forlorn. But forlorn thou seemeth not. Ashen one, I know not the missteps which led thee to this painted world, but thy duty is all, and thy duty lieth elsewhere. Return from whence thou camest. I presume it visible to thee, the bonfire here in this room. A meek and faded thing, but 'twill guide thee nonetheless.
Ah, yes. Ours is a chance
encounter to be sure, but perhaps it was meant to be. Let this be a remembrance of this cold world, a thing to help thee bear thy duty. Aw, that's nice. I'm not going back to where I came from, though. Thanks for the chill bite. Chill bite ring. Should this world wither, even then would Ariandel remain our home. Leave us be, Ashen One. Sweep all thought of us from thy mind, as thy kind always have. I'm not going to do that, though. People have asked for my help. 50 years to finish Dark Souls 2 as a sorcerer. It'd take me a while as an SL1 Fists Only run. Akito, it's good to see you, dude. How have you been? Doritos. Yum. The way your character looks with this area, it looks like Bloodborne. It does a little bit, actually. It's mostly because of this cape, I think. And also, this cool cathedral is very Bloodborne-y. Thou art Ash, thou'st a pact made with Uncle Gale, so I wish to tell thee all. Behold its size, this is my canvas.
This is my canvas.
She seems very happy about that.
It's to be a cold,
dark, and very gentle place. But first I must see flame. Huh.
I wish to paint a
picture of a cold, dark, and very gentle place. One day it will make someone a godly home. I didn't read that.
I wish to paint
now this is the part. It was Goodly Home, by the way. This is the part where the first playthrough I was like, oh, she wants to see fire. And so I threw fire at her and she did not want to see that sort of fire. Barbarossa's wife, it could be. Okay, thanks. Phantasy Star Mobile? Mobile games of the future. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that, Dark Moon. Even, like, jokingly, don't say that. Partnered, El Papa. Yeah, we got partnered, like, I want to say a week and a half ago now. It's pretty crazy. I'm still not used to it. GG, oh, thank you. When are you going to play Neo? It's a good question. I'm actually considering buying the DLC in the winter sale because it's like almost 60% off, I think. So the season pass at the minute is like $16, whereas it's usually, I think, about 38 Australian. So yeah, soon I'd like to play it. I would like to actually play Neo and experience it. But I haven't played it, obviously, yet, and I don't know, it's gonna happen soon, though. You got partnered on July the 20th. Wait, do you know this? How do you know the day, Pietro? I am the god of hellfire, and I bring you fire. She asked for fire, okay? How was I supposed to know that she didn't mean it literally? Like, this is the type of game where someone asks for fire, and I'm a pyromancer, which I was in that playthrough. I put 2 and 2 together. It just happened to be that those are the wrong 2 and 2 to put together. So, no, she was fine, though. She was fine. She forgave us. But I did kind of throw fire at her. Once. Do you like romance anime? I haven't really watched a lot of romance anime. I'm more into, action-based anime. Yeah, so, I like Noragami, Blue Exorcist, Rage of Bahamut is really good. I started watching a little bit of Darling Franks or something. It's like a new mech show that's supposedly pretty good, and the first episode was very good. I watched that with Foods last night because it was there. Yeah, no, I like sort of fighting cool, action-y anime. Darling in the Franxx, yes, yeah, Balog, yes, that's the one. It's actually really good. I mean, I'd seen the posters for it, and I'd heard people talking about it, and then I saw it, and I was like, yeah, I'll watch this. So I watched it, and it didn't let me down. Mira, thank you so much for the sub, thank you. I was gonna say Mira because I'm gonna screw up your handle otherwise. Thank you so much for the sub, guys. Can you please get some love in the chat for Mira for the sub? Thank you, thank you. Strike Witches, hey, Strike Witches is a good show. I like Strike Witches. It's just very fan servicey, that's all. Strike Witches is possibly the most fan servicey show I have ever watched. Very fan servicey. It's an amazing harem anime. Wait, witches? Akito with Mara again. You love Mara, don't you? Bleach? No, I haven't seen Bleach. We've discovered that like most of the shows that are sort of very mainstream and I should have watched, I haven't. Like for some reason I've just kind of missed them. And I've watched all of these weird shows instead. Like I started watching like a while ago just because I thought it looked funny. I forget the name of it, but it was a show where the girl was like a horse girl. She was like part horse and like she looked like a girl but she had ears and a tail. And like I've watched stuff like that, but I haven't seen like Dragon Ball or like enough of Dragon Ball, and I haven't seen enough of Naruto or like Hunter x Hunter or My Hero Academia. Like these shows I haven't watched, and yet I watched a horse girl show, which by the way is very strange. They go to school to learn how to race, and then if they win a race, they're suddenly a pop idol and they have to do a concert. That's the show. High School DxD. Oh yeah, dude, I'm still watching that. Okay, I gotta go, but I followed to keep and keep up the great work. Cryptic Nemesis, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Did I miss that before? I probably missed that. Did I miss that? Thank you so much for the follow. Have a really good night, and I will catch you soon. I am being eaten by a giant fly with a spine. Go away, giant fly. Go away. I think there's actually an illusionary wall somewhere in here. Illusory wall. If I remember correctly, anyway. I think it's one of these walls. I think. I could be wrong. But I remember there being a fake wall in here. Oh, wait. Yes, it is there. Okay. I like Baywatch. I haven't really watched Baywatch. Baywatch. Baywatch is, yeah, a show I didn't really watch as a kid. The flies are coming in here. I thought they were going to stop. Can you just stop for a second? I'm trying to talk to people. Please stop it with the leeches and the flyness. Alright, I'll use my magics. Can I use my magics, please? Can you please stop? Stop moving so much. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Do you like Jerry recommended anime? I do like Jerry recommended anime, except I need to catch up on the Jerry recommended anime because I haven't been watching it. I'm sorry, Jerry. Arata or a router? Thank you so much for the follow. Alexander of Arcadia, thank you so much for the follow as well. Cryptic Nemesis, there it is. I completely missed that before. Thank you again for the follow, dude. Midwest Retro Gamers, it's good to see you, man. How have you been? What's been going on? Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Watch Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. It's sweet. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Okay, I'll try and remember that. I was watching I forget the show, Chisei, and I forget the name of the show. It's the one with Chisei and the giant creature who looks after her. I started watching that. I forget the show, but that. I started watching that, and that was good. It's gonna come to me in a sec. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I've got nothing. Doing good. How are you? Yeah, pretty good, dude. Pretty good. We're making some good progress today. We're about to go and face Frida and get our butt handed to us, so that's good. That's a thing. That's a thing that's gonna happen right about now. But yeah, we're making good progress today, so everything's doing pretty well. Such an underrated anime. For me, it's literally 9 out of 10. I never met anyone who watched it. Wait, which one? Rainbow Nisha Rokubo no Chinen? I haven't even heard of it. Is it listed under a different name in English? Hey, I would recommend Angel Beats. It made me cry at the end. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's one that was on my my Anime Lab like watch list for ages, and I just never got around to watching it. But yeah, I've heard good things about it. Tommy Pickle. So I forgot what that anime is. Oh, now I forgot what the anime is. Yeah. See, it's not just me. Hang on. I gotta figure this out. Because I know the name of the anime. I know the name of it. I just can't think of it. Ancient Magus' Bride. There we go. Took me like half a second. It's actually really good. I haven't finished watching it though, so no spoilers. I'm dead. No spoilers, because yeah, I still haven't finished watching it. I think I'm up to like episode 12 or something. Angel Beats was brutal at the end. Is it brutal but like good? Good brutal? Or just like heart-wrenchingly terrible brutal? Inuyasha? I haven't seen Inuyasha. I've wanted to watch that for years though, because I like the idea of a tiny cat-like creature that turns into a giant cat-like creature. And that's in Inuyasha. I may have had some man tears. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, now I'm worried. I don't want to get emotional watching an anime. I just don't want to get emotional. Okay. But it's good though, so maybe I should watch it. Okay, I sobbed like a child. Man, okay. I don't think I'm going to be prepared for that. Like, no matter how much preparation, or how much I prepare for that moment, I don't think I'm ever going to be fully prepared for it. Also, I recommend Fate Zero Stay Night if you haven't watched already. No, I haven't watched a lot of the Fate Stay movies and or series. I watched a couple, but there are a lot of them now. And yeah, I haven't watched most of them. You have known Ally from the retro community. Met her at Retroware TV. Yes, we did. Manly Patinate. Wait, Zoids? Zoids, question mark? Amazing Brutal. It was amazing. It's top 10 of all time. Wait, in Amazing Brutal finales or just amazing animes? It's the #1 most amazingly brutal anime ending ever. Oh, I don't like it when they get brutal and very horrifying. I like my anime to have like a happy ending, or at least a satisfying ending, not like a sad ending. I don't like sadness, I like happiness. Inuyasha is so good. Yeah, again, that's like another one that a lot of people recommend that I just haven't watched. There are many anime like that. But yeah, I haven't had much time to really watch much TV at all recently, so I'm behind in anime, I'm behind in video games, I'm behind in opening boxes, I'm behind in a lot of things right now. Please don't watch Berserk, Ally. But wasn't I supposed to watch Berserk, but only after a certain point? I thought that's what I was told. I was informed that I could watch Berserk, but I should only watch it after a certain point. Speaking of happy endings, this entire place with the flies needs to have a flamethrower taken to it. Yeah, I wish I could take a flamethrower to it. I have a torch, but it doesn't really do much. Oh my gosh. I just want to get the items while we're down here. We have 19,000 souls though, and I don't want to lose them either. I can't even remember if these items are any good. Yeah, that's an outfit. It's for fashion souls. Okay, that was worth it. But yeah, I hate this area. Plus, all the flies spit leeches at you too, so you have to have a torch on you, or else you will be injured by the leeches. I think that might be the only thing down here, maybe. Maybe nothing else. I'm gonna do a quick roll around the outside to see if I can see anything else though. Watch what I recommend? Okay, I need to. I know, Jerry, I need to. You even sent me a playlist for them, so I need to catch up on all of that. I just don't think that Ally would like its tone or Berserk. I might be wrong, but I like lots of different anime. Lots and lots of different anime. This place is gross. Yeah, Reploaded is very gross. It is incredibly gross. That's okay, we're about to be out of the gross place and we don't really need to come back here, I don't think. I don't think I missed anything. Times like this is when Dark Souls needs, Bullied from Dragon's Dogma as a spell. It's also in my back catalogue. I have that game. Yeah, I bought that about a year ago. I want to say, yeah, probably about a year ago. And I still haven't played it, along with a lot of other things. These flies are harder than Grave Tender. They are. It's just because there are so many of them and they overwhelm you so easily and so quickly. Now I'm going to do the smart thing. Go back to Firelink, use some of our larger souls, and level up before we face Frida, because she's going to kick our butt. I sent both a playlist of Berserk and of 12 Kingdoms. I know, I remember. I thought friends don't lie. No, friends don't lie. Friends don't lie, Burson. Alright. So we need about Silver Crestmaul 9. Is that 5,000 or? That's 10,000, okay. Whew, lucky I didn't use the bigger one. Alright, so we need maybe one of these. Is that 1,000 or 2,000 or what? That's 2,000. So 2 of those and we should be okay. I keep pressing the wrong thing. I just fought her as a pyro. 100% got destroyed. Yeah, I went in to that fight initially as a pyromancer. Like, this is the second time I'm doing this DLC. So technically the second time I'm facing her. First time was as a pyromancer. I couldn't use any pyromancy against her. We need 1,000 more. So I had to use my axe. I had to resort to my axe and it took forever. I think I went through a bunch of pine resins in order to take her down. Right, I'm going to bed. Gonna fall asleep to Ali's voice. Good night, everyone. Dark Moon, I will see you later. Have a really good rest. I'll catch you soon. Are you still gonna focus on retro games when you go back to your YouTube videos? I think it's gonna be a bit of a, like a balance. I still want to do retro reviews because I'm very fond of retro games. Oh, we need 200 more souls. I'm very fond of retro games, so that's never, at least I never want that to disappear. But then I think I'm also going to create some stuff like from the streams too, once I'm able to record a, like the stream locally at full quality. I think I want to edit some like highlights together for that too. Maybe do some other videos just talking about, I don't know, stuff in general. But yeah, I know, kind of playing it by ear. But no, I never want the retro stuff to disappear. You should stream Lost Sphere. I still have to play it, so yeah, it's something we could potentially stream. Also, Burson, thank you so much for the bits, dude. You scroll up and see my comment, I was talking about angel beats? Oh, if you scroll up and see my comment talking about angel beats. Yeah, okay. Top 10 shows of all time, and don't worry, it's great ending and a great show overall. It's a really funny, heartwarming show. I recommend finding the time just to binge watch it. You won't regret it. See, that's the thing, right? So I've been really busy lately, so I haven't had the time to like play anything outside streams, or really watch any TV, or like shows or anything outside maybe when I'm taking a break to eat. And for a lot of shows, I want to have, and games too, like I want to have a decent amount of time sort of like put aside to spend like an afternoon watching the show or like playing the game, and I haven't been able to do that yet. So looking forward to when I'm actually going to be able to do that again. Times like these when Dark Souls needs bullied. I guess that means Ali doesn't consider me a friend after she just lied to me like that. I'm pretty hurt. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I remembered the playlists. I remember those playlists. Restrictions never mind? What do you mean restrictions? I'm gonna call it here as usual, Dark Souls plus Ali puts me to sleep. Bye everyone. Moe, I will see you later. Have a really good rest, dude. I'll catch you soon. You should start doing political commentary on YouTube. I know so much about politics. So much. 37 degrees with 64% humidity. Sadness. That's what it is going to be for you today, Gath? That's... yeah, no thanks. That's going to be a very unpleasant day. Please keep cool. Please stay somewhere very cool. And yeah, try and stay out of the humidity and the heat. You'll be the new AVGN Ali video game nerd. I've been Ali video game nerd for pretty much as long as I can remember. I'd watch Ali's video game nerd every day, or the videos every day. AVGN James Rolfe is busy now. He's a dad with 2 kids. Oh yeah, he does have 2 kids now, doesn't he? Have you seen The Punisher? As in, like, the Netflix series? Yes. That was good. I think, I forget his name, but he was a very good casting choice for the Punisher. That is it what it is. Wait. Oh, that's what it is currently, Allie. It's that hot already. It's not even like midday and it's that hot for you. Please stay somewhere cool. Please, Gap, do that. I think Last Spear has restrictions, as in like streaming restrictions? I don't think... Games don't really have streaming restrictions, do they? Or do you mean like different restrictions like during the gameplay? Leave us be. Sweep all thought from thy mind. Not gonna happen, sorry. I should have spent those souls. I see flame flickering once again. Alright, this is gonna be bad. We're gonna last all of 5 seconds. Bring me my flail. No, I'm not gonna bring you your flail. Oh, this is gonna go poorly. Frida, what stops 9 years? I didn't realize he moved. It's gonna take a second to appreciate his model. I've never really appreciated it up close without him trying to squish us with his giant bowl before. He has very long, creepy arms, very small, creepy head, and talk. Oh, that you can't stream it. Wait, you seriously can't stream it? I didn't think they really had restrictions like that. We got up to 41 degrees here for a couple days. My shoulder's itchy. A few weeks ago. No, thank you. I do terribly in the heat. Absolutely horribly. Bring Frida to me, please. Canst thou not see the flame flickering once again? I don't know whether I want to see the flame flickering. Soon it will surge. I can see it, feel it. I know for a fact that the flame that he's talking about is going to be coming from that giant bowl in a second. He's so creepy. His teeth are even, like, pointed. I like how he tries to bleed himself so he can try and extinguish the flame. Is that what he does? I've never noticed that before, but is that why he's sort of leaning over the bowl?
Only the flame.
I agree, he was perfect for the Punisher. I love the courtroom scene in Daredevil.
Please.
I don't know if I remember the courtroom scene, but no, he's yeah, fantastic casting choice. My bowl is empty. Somebody stole my Lucky Charms. Al, you haven't hydrated in a while. It's true, I haven't. It was like maybe 20 minutes ago, I want to say. Okay. It's gonna go poorly. Please do about 1 million damage to her. 400. Not what I need. Considering she's about to go invisible. Although I can kind of do this from a distance. I keep a distance on her. She's going to go invisible in a second though. Yep, that's not what I wanted. Frida, please no. That was one hit. One hit against Frida. My cereal. Nico, he doesn't have his cereal. I've been really feeling like Cheerios actually lately, and I don't have any. Honey Cheerios are what I want to eat, and I haven't bought any in a while. Maybe he's sad because he doesn't have honey Cheerios like I don't either. I'm American, so when I see 41 degrees, I have that weird moment where I'm confused as to how that's hot. Because 41 degrees is... I'm trying to work this out. Isn't it like in the teens? I forget. I forget the conversion. I'm not good at like temperature conversion. Yeah, no, 41 degrees is very hot. That's like 110 degrees Fahrenheit or something. It's not ideal. It's not the best temperature. I hate 40 degree days so much. 41 is like 106. Oh, is it only 106? I think it was close to 110. This isn't really working out the way that I was hoping it would. I can try using a Pestilent Mist against her, maybe. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get her to go into this area, though. And stay there, because she moves around a lot. Also, the fact that that mist is now in the middle of the room is not good either. At least if she goes through it, I'll be able to see... Oh, now I can't. There she is. I hope it does a lot more damage to her, her other friend behind us, because it does Not even close to what I want it to do against her. One more hit and she should be... Nope, no, one more hit and I'm down. At least she moves slowly. It's like the one saving grace is she's not too fast. No! I was so sure that I'd be able to hit her. Oh, it was my fault. I was like, I'll get off the spell, then I'll heal. There we go. Alright, second phase. We're doing well. 106 damn, okay, that's rather warm. Yeah, it is. If you see Frida charging the attack, try to cancel her animation, yeah. Thankfully, the spell kind of staggers her a little bit, so I don't think she's particularly weak to it, or weak to magic, but it at least staggers her and interrupts whatever attack she's doing, so if we can cast a little faster somehow, yeah, we can continually stagger her, hopefully. Anything over 80 degrees Fahrenheit is hot to me. Yeah, anything in the 30s, over 30 degrees is way too hot for me. Pietro, why the sad face? Did I miss something? Frida doesn't want the world to burn away since everybody agreed to burn the painting and start anew. The painter needs to see the true flame in order to make her painting. Now the blood does not keep the flame alive. They are trying to extinguish the flame. They are choosing to rot over a new world. Why would they do that though? Why would they choose to rot? Oh, not this fight, Pietro. If on the PS4 there are cutscenes in certain games are blocked like the Ratchet and Clank game? Oh, you mean like through, to stream from. That wouldn't be an issue running it through an external capture card. As far as I know, I don't think it would be. Abuse strong attacks and backstabs. Oh, I can't backstab to save me. You will soon find out and realize that I can't backstab to save me. I've tried before. It pops her out of stealth too, yeah, I noticed that. Not too fast for phase 1 indeed. Phase 3 though, I know. I hate phase 3 so much. So much. And I was doing a ton of damage to her too at that time. I'm Minnesotan. Anything about freezing is scalding to me. Maybe I can get the guy from a distance. I can't really actually. I think he's the best one to aim for, right? Ariandel? Yeah, because he's very slow. So as long as I avoid her, he's probably okay to aim for. I may need to achieve some more S's though, because we're gonna go through a ton of it. At least this time I don't have to be like right next to him to attack him. We can kind of get him from a distance, which is a bit better. She, however, she needs to just calm down and not attack us. I should probably heal actually because she will be able to take us out in one extra shot. Yes, she says as she gets squished. For me, Frida was the hardest boss at SL1. I didn't struggle with Gale or Madeira as much as I did with Frida. Frida was the hardest boss hands down for me. I wasn't even doing SL1, but between her and the Nameless King, Frida was harder. Frida was much harder. I think she took a good like stream almost to defeat, if not maybe a little bit more, I forget, but we're jumping around a little bit, but she took ages to take down. Between 32 and 50 degrees Fahrenheit is perfect. Is that like the teens to 20s? Now he or she is angry now. They're both very angry, yes. The song plays when the AC has been on all night. In your room? 45 degrees Fahrenheit is the perfect temperature, hands down. It's okay, it's a practice run. Okay, it's good. Okay, we're fine now, we're fine. I've got to make sure that we've got the right things equipped too, because I've got to try and change our loadout to take advantage of our weaknesses, and also to try and do as much damage as possible, as quickly as possible with magic. Because I was so sure that was going to land. Because if we're sticking to mostly magic here, which I think we will, because I don't think the katana's going to do a whole lot, it's probably best to just focus on getting a lot of magic damage off. I'm so lucky I could like roll away from that. Oh, great. Gonna have to wait for her to reappear. She is around here there she is. It's like she's definitely around here somewhere. Enemy needs a Snickers. I think so. I think if she had a Snickers, she would feel much, much better. I'm going to play Dark Souls 3 myself, so good night. I just find your stream a bit ago, but I subscribed already. I like how funny you are. Watch your stream next time for sure. Mira, I will see you soon. Have a fantastic night playing Dark Souls. Thank you again so much for the follow and the sub. Thank you, thank you. I will catch you soon. I faceplanted into a tree while playing Just Cause the other day and thought of you. Of course you did. Of course you did, because my face kind of goes directly to trees whenever there are trees. For it to be, I don't know, magnetized to. That was Far Cry 5 in a nutshell for us. Just trees continually, all the time, every single time. Just trees and also the ground. Like that one time I tried to wingsuit and I just went directly into the ground. That was also a thing. Thank you so much for the bits, person. One trick for Frida, if you have problems with her invisible attacks, is to use throwing knives. They still remain in her body when she's out, or you can just pay attention to the snow dust to see where she's jumping and go to punch her out of the stance. Yeah, what I was doing the first playthrough was watching for, the snow being kicked up, and if I went and ran straight to that point, I could knock her out of being able to do like her really heavy, hard hitting attack very quickly. So I think I'm just gonna have to do this time. Alrighty, Ali, I have the perfect strategy for you. Panic, panic, and cry. So yeah, it's a good idea. I need to panic more and cry. Just run madly away from her. I wish I could run further away and faster, but no, I can't. I'm locked into that boss room. Katanas would be better because Frida is resistant to magic. The bleed will help too. I don't know whether the does that actually have bleed? I don't think. Oh yeah, it does. 30 bleed. And we can try, but I don't really have the dex. That's all. Oh, actually, you know what we can do? We can upgrade our weapons. I'm pretty sure we currently have enough in the way of Titanite chunks, and maybe even a slab to upgrade our weapons. So let's go do that. I completely forgot about that. What else have I missed? I chose Rot because they will not be part of the new world. They want to continue to live, so it's a selfish act. How is that selfish? Like, so the people, if they choose the new world, that means that everything starts fresh, which means they all die. Is that right? Is that how it works?
Just what neat.
Alright, Andre, reinforce this weapon, please. I know I don't have the souls to, but okay, we have a Titanite slab for that. So that's a good idea. That'll increase our damage with that.
Be careful.
Pretty significantly, I want to say. Now, Frida, I think, is also weak to lightning, so having the lightning resin, or the golden pine resin there isn't a super bad idea. But we do need some souls, so let's go quickly farm a couple. Hi, it's been a while. Big ol' bean. What's going on? It's good to see you. How have you been? What's been going on? Weapons good. Trees bad. Trees are very bad, especially when I'm face planting consistently into them. You know what we can do, actually? We can take a very quick detour. Do I have enough Lloyd's talismans? Hang on. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are you? I have at least a couple. I know I have them somewhere. But what I'm thinking is we can go and get the symbol of avarice from a mimic. There's like a line of, I think, 2 or 3 mimics down near Yorm's boss room. I have an undead bone shard. Why don't I use that first? We can use Lloyd's talismans on them to try and get the symbol of avarice from them very quickly. Yeah, and then that can help us with farming souls too. You can just pop all your boss souls and become as gods. Balog, I'm not using the boss souls. I need to give them to him. Wait, no. Him! I need to give them to him so that that we can make some really cool weapons. Soul Greatsword might help stagger her when you get her, want to get up close and personal. That's a good idea, actually. Although it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I think the Great Heavy Soul Arrow, which is the one we're using, does more damage for a smaller focus point cost, I think. Oh, work. I know that feeling. I pretty much, I've been doing 3 things at the minute. I've been streaming, and working, or going to work, and then also doing extra work on the side for another project that's almost done, But that's been my life for like the past, oh gosh, I don't even want to think, like couple months. Do you faceplant into trees in real life? I can see it. I'm like one of those people who would walk down the road and like walk directly into a tree. Is that what you're imagining, Guy? Cause yeah, that's pretty much exactly me. Missing spells? Crystal Sage, yes, yeah, we need to go and do that too. Alright, sorry. First up, Lloyd's Talismans. That's the first thing we need to do. And where are they? If I was a Lloyd's Talisman, where would I be? There. I would be right. No, that's a Jewel Charm. Where are my Lloyd's Talismans? I swear I have them. I swear I have at least one of them. I hope I don't, like, have none of them. I was pretty sure I had a couple. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I don't have them. None of these are Lloyd's Talismans, so maybe I just don't have them. That's unfortunate. Oh, Zero, thank you so much for the host. And Fox, dude, thank you so much for the host as well. How was your stream today, man? Farron Flash Sword would be better for a quick stagger if you don't want to use the katana. I can use both, like I can switch between them. It's just whether or not it's going to stagger her only using it single-handed. So I don't have Lloyd's Talismans, and I think I can only get them from patches. I don't think the Shrine Maiden sells them. Something about and eating pancakes. Oh, I wish I was eating pancakes person. That would be the life. If I could eat pancakes, I would be so happy. But no, I haven't even been eating pancakes, which is very sad. I haven't had pancakes in ages. 24-hour Sister Free to stream. It's probably going to end up being that, yes. Probably will end up that way. I prefer the Dark Souls spell method instead of the Demon Souls method. No idea why they brought it back. What was the Demon Souls method? Because I only ever played melee in Demon Souls. I never used, at least from what I remember, I never used sorceries. It's so is patches that sells them, isn't it? Aren't Jewel Charms the same thing as a Lloyd's Talisman? Are they Jewel Charms? They look the same. That's what got me. I could have sworn it was still a Lloyd's Talisman though, isn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is a Jewel Charm. Maybe I'm just like confusing Dark Souls 1 and 3. GS, it was much of the same spell in one slot. I'm imagining you running through the woods playfully, skipping and whistling, and then smack tree. I can almost guarantee you that's exactly the way it would go down. Alright, now that the Lloyd's Talisman idea has gone completely out the window, let's go quickly back to the Grand Archives and get the Crystal Sage, finally. I remember the words Lloyd's Talisman. Yeah, so do I. It could have been Dark Souls 1. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 definitely had a Lloyd's Talisman. Maybe they changed the name here? Or you sold it. I didn't sell it. I know that for certain. The Dark Souls 3 spell method is the Demon Souls method? Oh. Wait, but this isn't a bad method. What's bad with this method? Stream went swellish, celebrating 300 follows tonight. Congratulations. Congratulations, Fox. How are you doing today? Yeah, pretty good so far. We've made some decent progress with Dark Souls. We're up to Frida now, in the DLC. Just taking a slight detour because she is killing us in about 2 hits. I'm going to try and get some extra spells from this guy. If I can even hit him, which apparently I can't. So I have to chase him up the Grand Archives to get the scroll that he has. Everybody sent Ali pancakes in the mail. Oh, I love pancakes so much. Oh, hang on. It's not called a Lloyd's Talisman anymore. There is a lore reason for that. Oh, wait, so it is a dual charm or dueling charm, whatever it was called. That's like the actual name for it. It's called Lloyd's Talismans. I'm confusing myself. She has 3 of the same spell and 3 slots to have more uses because there's no focus point meter. I prefer Dark Souls 1 to of having cast numbers. Yeah, that's true. Look, I don't mind either actually. I think like it probably ends up being about the same. It's just a different way of displaying it. Unless you're mixing spells. Like for the same spells, I'm sure that uses would be pretty similar. Although no, you can upgrade your focus meter, can't you? And you couldn't upgrade your spell usage unless you like doubled up. You know, I kind of think I prefer this over the uses. Yeah, I think I prefer the meter over the uses. And now all of my endurance is gone. We're not doing anywhere near as much damage to that guy, and those... I forgot about the thralls. Dark Souls should steal the materia system from Final Fantasy VII. Don't know that system either. That's great to hear. Well, the progress part, yes. I prefer a mana bar because restoring uses was a pain. You also ran out of spells before a boss battle. That's true. That is true. I'm back. My computer died. Oh man, is it okay? Is your PC okay? But welcome back, big old bean. I'll say bean. Welcome back, bean. You can upgrade your spell use from attunement. Oh, that was... Wait, you could? I thought attunement only increased your attunement slots and then you needed multiple instances of the same spell. In the Dark Souls 1. Or yeah, in Dark Souls 1. I guess you could buy multiple instances of the same spell, couldn't you? You had to restore them at a bonfire or sniff a weed to get them back. It's called Undead Hunter Charm in Dark Souls 3. Oh, so it's okay. I still don't have those, I don't think. I don't think I have those. I'll go back and have a look because I would really love the Symbol of Avarice. Because that would let us farm souls very quickly and very efficiently. You can do both in 2? As in like stack spells and also increase usages? This is like, I didn't spend a lot of time with 2, and when I did, I was only doing melee again. I didn't do sorcery. 14 slots? Yes? Yes? 14 slots for only 65 heavy or great heavy soul arrow uses? No thanks. Wait, 14? Wait, you needed 14 attunement slots? That's a lot. That's a lot of attunement slots. 2 slots for 66 uses of Dark Orb. I remember using Dark Orb and not being like super blown away by it. I think I tried that on one of the like instances where I was like off stream farming souls and people had been talking about like a Dark Orb only run. I think it was Dark Orb. Anyway, yeah, of a Dark Orb only run. And I used it and I was like, this isn't as exciting as I was hoping it would be. One more hit maybe? Nope. Denied. 10 slots total from, total for, wait, 4 from 2 rings? So you can only do up to 10 slots. I'm back, was away for a little while. Strenzo, welcome back, dude. It's good to have you here. Alright, so I'll be careful this time. I won't try and rush through because those thralls, although they don't really do a lot of damage, they can, like, gang up on you very quickly and attack you very quickly in succession, so I'll see if we can avoid those guys. Whereas the candle guys aren't too much of an issue. 14 with rings? You mean shooting a purple blob out of your hand isn't fun? It just didn't do a whole lot of damage, and like, okay, fair enough, my build wasn't exactly optimized for that, but I was expecting it to be really cool, and it just wasn't. It didn't do anything like super exciting. Dark Souls 2 spellcasting was crazy. There was so much damage and a lot of ways to meddle with magic in general. I need to go back to 2. I played it at a time where I was, I think, waiting for something else to come out, and so as a result of that, I didn't really put a lot of time into it. Like, I used it as an interim game, and then when the game I was waiting for came out, I'm pretty sure I just switched to that. So I didn't give it the time that it needed, and it really deserved, so I need to go back to it. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get the thralls on this side. So many things attacking me at once, including that. The trade-off is that Dark Hail, Dark Bead, is weaker in 2 than it was in 1. But then in 1, was it really overpowered? 1 year anniversary stream with Dark Souls 2. It's actually not a bad idea for an anniversary stream, and it's coming up pretty quickly. Damage was fine. Multiple magics on slots for more uses, and ignoring Soul Spear? No way. I guess in Dark Souls 2 you could buy it 3 times, so that would be 90 uses with 3 achievement slots. That's a lot of uses. That is a lot of uses. Although if it doesn't do enough damage, then maybe you would need that many uses. Jerry, hi! Dark Bead was OP in 1. Yeah, see, I've heard a lot of people saying that, but when I used it I was like, eh. But yeah, I didn't have points on like the right stats. Like again, that was a strength dex build really. So that's probably why it wasn't doing a whole lot of damage. 12 intelligence, 10 faith. We ran out before the boss. Where were you, Jerry? Jerry was always here. He's just saying hi. Full sorcery is impossible in those. Oh, in Dark Souls 1? It'd be pretty hard here as well. Like, I know we're doing a lot of sorcery, but just getting through these areas, and areas in between bosses in general, it's so much faster to do it, using a melee weapon opposed to, like, magic. Yeah, it would be way too slow to cast using magic. Your anniversary stream, you should stream Pong. Just like 7 hours, just entirely of Pong. It'd be beautiful. It'd be such a beautiful stream. With the sweet dulcet tones of Pong. Boop, boop, boop. That's all it would be. No, that's all it would be. You can always infuse your weapon with intelligence scaling if you have Farron's Coal and a crystal gem. I think I do. I'm pretty sure I have the I'm pretty sure I've given that coal to Andre. So we can see what sort of, I guess, stat boost that would give us. I'm pretty much happy with anything that increases damage. Damn it! I'd be happy with anything that increases the damage for us. You can easily go full sorcerer in 2. But then you'd have to, like, make sure you cast fast, because otherwise, like, things would gang up on you very quickly, and you can only really aim at one thing at once. Hello, Alien, awesome people, Cookies, it's good to see you, dude, what's going on? 2 tiger bosses were magic resistant in DLC. Is this 2? Is this 2? Zombie Smoke? Zombie Smoke, oh wait, Zombie Smoker? Thank you so much for the follow. 7 hours of Pong, sweet dulcet tones, she says. That'd be very sweet dulcet tones. You could switch between big paddles and little paddles. That the stream would be lit. Be the best Pong stream around. Alright, let me just get you this time. Maybe I should go the other way. Maybe I should go from like the top down, because then we don't have to face those thralls. Maybe we can get past or get to the sorcerer without Crystal Sage, you know what I mean, without aggroing the thralls. Good night. Oh, Jeff, you're on the way out. I'll see you soon, dude. Have a really good night. Yeah, into Ali. Good night, Ali. I need to go to bed. You're so best wife, your best, and I'll catch you soon, too. Have a really good night, dude. Do you have anything planned for anniversary? In 20 days will be my 12-month badge time. Dude, are you serious? I need to get, the emotes and the tenure badges done, and also chi emotes done. I'm still waiting. Both of the artists that I'm looking at are both, or their commissions are closed at the minute. So I'm gonna see if I can find maybe someone different for the time being until those guys like open commissions again, so we can get all of those sorted out. But yeah, no, I don't really have anything planned for the anniversary stream. I don't even really know when that is, to be honest. Like, you guys would probably have a better idea than I do. It was sometime in September, I know that. So a few weeks yet. But I'm not sure the specific date, I'd have to look at it. But yeah, no plans just yet. Yeah, no plans just yet. I'll have to think of something cool. Any badge really, sub badge, yeah, I know, yeah. I just need to get like a sub badge and emotes up. I had to run past all the enemies just to save magic spells for the boss. I mean, like, I do that too. Like, I just run past enemies to avoid having to deal with them. So I can get back to a boss pretty quickly. I don't think it's all that uncommon to do that. Yeah, I don't think it's totally odd to do that. Because enemies can, especially if you get overrun with enemies, they can take away your health pretty quickly, and you need that when you're facing a boss. I don't have any specific ideas, I just know that I'll watch it, I guess. Thank you, dude. Alright, it's not up here, it's the next one, isn't it? Yeah, alright, so it's this way. Oh, we still have to face the thralls. I thought this put us, like, up above. I guess not. I hate that hail attack. I hate it so much. I'm gonna try and get out here so the thralls don't get us. Yep, that's it. That's a good idea. Also, there's a ladder there that I've never noticed before. I have no idea where that leads. Where's it go? Just down to the floor below, maybe? I'm not sure what you're looking for your emotes, but I go to SAE Institute in Melbourne. There are a ton of arty people. It's a creative institute. Yes, yeah, I know of SAE. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm not sure either, really. Like, I know the artist that I really would love to commission is super busy, so she might not be available for a while, so I'm searching for someone who could do, like, I don't know, just something really cool in the meantime, but I haven't had a chance to really look around too much because I've been so busy. In Dark Souls 1, I just split between Pyromancy and Melee. Yeah, I always start as a Pyromancer. That's like my go-to class. I'm usually a Pyromancer who doesn't use a whole lot of Pyromancy, just uses really strength and dex. If you need suggestions for artists, I have a few friends who do emotes. Nice! 36 hours of Pong sounds like a dream. I'm the trashiest, it's good to see you, dude. Wait. Hoth? Wait, Thoth? Thoth? Thank you so much for the follow. I was Pyro Spear in Dark Souls 1. I've never played with a spear before. I usually just play with an axe. This is my first time actually playing with a sword, other than the Artorias playthrough we did. I already made you an emote ally. Rabbit ally, you forgot. I still have that. I have that emote. I saw it on my my computer the other day. What even happened? I just sort of fell up the stairs when nothing was behind us. Yeah, I remember that emote. I remember it fondly, Nate. I'll draw your emotes. Full disclosure, I can only draw stick people. They would be beautiful stick people, guy. They would be beautiful stick people. I want to say to Ali before the Friday stream, it's Friday night, I have nowhere to go. 2 liter of Shuster and all Rush mixtape and Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3, let's rock. Well, according to Subleader, I'm already at 11, so how is it September? Because we started streaming in September. Maybe it rounds up, possibly? But yeah, September is when I started streaming. I know it wasn't August. In Dark Souls 2, at high levels of attunement, you get 17 casts of Great Heavy Soul Arrow for 1 slot. You get 47 of regular basic Soul Arrow for 1 slot. I wonder how many casts we get at the minute, because we've got Great Heavy Soul Arrow. I don't think we'd be able to get 17 casts off with our current mana situation, but we could probably work up to that. But yeah, at the minute, I don't think we'd be sitting at that. I gotta go. See you later, Ali. Flappable Elf, I will catch you soon. Have a really good night. Stick rabbit alley emote. It's just a stick person with 2 sticks coming from the head part. Dragon Slayer Spear was great in Dark Souls 1. It had an electric effect on it. Ah, nice, okay. So it was kind of like, isn't the Nameless King's weapon similar to that? Like it has some sort of electric effect? It's essentially what he uses in the fight. But you can, I think, use his boss soul to transpose it? Or transpose the boss soul to get it? I think that's how it is. I'm getting killed by these guys. I'm gonna get away from these thralls too. Alrighty. Guys, sorry for asking, anyone got spare sage ring? I don't know. Not to drop anyway, and not on PS4. Keep dying here. Dragon Slayer Spear was great in Dark Souls 1, had an electric effect. It's a fun stream. I like stumbling upon this by chance. Radar. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Poke, Los, it's good to see you, dude. How have you been? How's your DLC going? How's the Bloodborne DLC going? Poke? Poke? Is that what they were doing? Poke? 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 They were attacking us with pokes. Yeah, let's see what this does from a distance. More or less, I can't tell. Less. That does less. I'm gonna go and rest at the bonfire again. It's not going. What do you mean it's not going? What do you mean it's not going? You're playing it. Weren't you playing it this morning? Whereabouts are you in the DLC at the minute? Please tell me you're at Cos now. Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Oh man, that Pokemon game is creeping up very quickly. Damn Lawrence and his love. Oh my gosh, yes. Vicar Lawrence he's great. He's so great. Do you remember how long we spent on Lawrence? I think we did him after Cos. And I had more of an issue with Lawrence than I did with Cos. Oh no, not quite. But almost as much of an issue with Lawrence as I did with Cos. Which made no sense at all. Yeah, I remember Lawrence. I remember him. Bye-bye, chat. Oh, Fox, you're on the way out. Alrighty, Ali, heading to sleepy sleeps. Hope your stream goes swellish. Fox, I'll see you later, dude. Have a fantastic sleep, and I will catch you soon. Players online raged at me for running out of spell uses during boss battles. Oh, when you were playing, like, multiplayer online? Nameless King's Sword Spear was the basis for the cross spear design. According to the lore, Dragonslayer Spear is a cross spear design. Huh, okay, cool. So, wait. Wouldn't it have started with the Dragonslayer Spear if that's related to Ornstein? Wouldn't it have begun with that and then moved to the Nameless King? Or I think I remember you guys telling me, I should have just gone up here. I think I remember you guys telling me that the Nameless King was originally supposed to be in 1 or something. I'm not sure for certain though. Okay, note to self, continue using that shortcut. That was a smarter idea, to use that. You can get 3 copies of Heavy Great Soul Arrow. I have to get away from these guys. No, can you not click? Can you just stop? Just stop for a second. Alright, so we have to drop down from there, go across there. Alright, I got it. Yeah, in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, it's more annoying to die to Lawrence than to the Orphan, I know. It doesn't feel like quite as fair to Lawrence. The Orphan, like, there's a reason to be dying, but yeah, no, I felt exactly the same way. Nameless King is Gwyn's firstborn. Yeah, that's, I think people were saying that's sort of like what it's supposed to be. They haven't confirmed it, I don't think, but people have made connections which puts him in that, or gives him that relation. Good evening, fellow humans. Jesus, what's going on, dude? They did not stop. No, they didn't stop. That didn't hurt us, though. That was weird. The dude with the sword is persistent. Yeah. The thralls are... If you're talking about, like, those little thralls with the, like, pointy hats, those guys are very persistent. They don't, like... If you encounter one by itself, they don't really do too much damage. It's not too much of an issue, but as soon as you have, like, 2 or 3 of them at the same time, then they can overwhelm you very quickly. I love Kurumi a lot. Lachlan, you love Kurumi. Nameless King was the lost son of Gwyn, and Ornstein was his first knight. He was the Nameless King's right-hand man. Ah, so that is the, like, is that actually the what's the word I'm looking for? The actual lore? Is like that the canon lore, or is that still just the theory? How many casts of Great Heavy Soul Arrow does it take to take down 2 tigers in the Crown of the Ivory King DLC? Man, that's DLC, but they don't know. It's the second game. I got hit very hard by him. I didn't even realize you did melee attacks. Or her. Alright. Gonna heal for a sec. I got my Ratchet and Clank art book that I ordered in wait, you ordered it in November? Why is it taking so long to get to you? Was this like a Kickstarter or like a pre-order or something and it's only just come out? Because why would it take so long to get to you if you ordered it in November? I almost got the game I ordered last week today. It's in Melbourne, it just didn't arrive today, it was supposed to. Alright, now where does he go from here? Go down back down there? Or does he go back down to the very bottom? Wait, he's still around. Oh, he's there. Or she is there. Just gonna have one of these. Oh wait, oh we got it. Huh, okay. I didn't realize that was it. Okay. Okay, we're good. We got the scroll. Finally we got the scroll. Ah, it took so long. Alright. Let's head back. Let's use the scroll. Let's get the cool spells. First try, yes! Finally! Missed message. I'm sorry, Lachlan. Was it the Kurumi one? Because I saw that one. Kind of hot? Lawrence is the hardest boss in Bloodborne, in my opinion, excluding the Chalice dungeons. I think I still had more of an issue with Cos, just Lawrence was still not a walk in the park. I think part of it was to do like with the fact that he attacks so quickly, and he also has a large range, or a large reach too. The 10-cent gent. It's good to see you, dude. Thank you so much for all the bits. And what's been going on? Quoth the Raven. Hello. What game did you order? Oh, so I ordered the Mega Man X collection from the States. So a physical copy on Switch. It's in Melbourne. I know exactly where it is in Melbourne because they have tracking, but it didn't arrive today. And they were like, oh, sorry, your order has been delayed until tomorrow. So, yeah, that's alright. I first tried Lawrence. Did you really? Did you seriously first try Lawrence, Jerry? I am jealous. I'm very jealous. Oh, Zenolith, I'm sorry that Moobot timed you out. It saw Xbox.com, yeah, as a link. Where'd you get that bottle? Because I was looking for one, but I didn't see it on Xbox. This was actually from E3. So I got this from Microsoft at E3. 2 years ago? Yeah, 2 E3s ago. And I haven't seen one, like, yeah, available to buy. It was sort of in like a backpack thing they gave us. So yeah, it was that, plus like a deck of cards, plus a Tekken-themed hat, and a gold membership, and a shirt. And that was all in that. Oh, whatever, Moobot. Yeah, I know. Moobot is not kind a lot of the time. I need to fix that, actually. I haven't had a chance to go back into Moobot. I need to change a bunch of settings. Actually, I second tried him because he cheated the first time. Sounds like something he would do, yes. Once he hits me, I'm just like, I guess I'll die then. Wait, just when he hits you once? But can't you, like, sort of survive after he hits you a single time, or does he take off that much health? Oh my god, Moobot. I probably wrote it at xbox.com, didn't realize that the no link? Wait, what? Moobot. Stop, Moobot. I don't know why Moobot did that. I typed it out, I think. One of the times that I saw, it was like an actual dot, and then it got rid of that. But that time you wrote dot, and it still got rid of it. Moobot, what are you doing? The 10-cent gent, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you. Bad Moobot. Bad, yes, exactly. Bad Moobot. Can we time out Moobot? This time it wasn't even a link. I know. It wasn't even close to being a link. Also, we have almost 30,000 souls now. I didn't realize that. Let's spend these. Let's use one of these, and then... Oh, that's 10,000 though. Alright, I'll use it. There it is. There it is. Moobot purge Gathbot. Wait, oh. Damn, it did the opposite. He totally cheated. I almost had him dead, and he was like, no, and threw lava on me, and it paralyzed me, and I couldn't move, and he just kept throwing lava on me. Oh, so he stun locked you. Yeah, that's not fair. That's not fair at all. Why would he do that? That's such a terrible, cheap move. Hi, Allie. Evil Skullface. It's good to see you, man. How have you been? Back, what did I miss? We just got the scroll from the Crystal Sage. I'm about to level up again. Maybe intelligence, maybe something different. Probably vigor, actually. Yeah, probably vigor. We're about to level up our katana, drop the scroll off to this, I was about to say the sage, to Orbeck down here, and maybe go and get the symbol of avarice, maybe. But that's about it. That's about it. That puts you up to date, Older. You missed Moobot. Wait, I missed Moobot? Intelligence, but I don't want to do intelligence because I need that health. Pretty good. I'm lost here in Dark Souls 3. You're lost here as in like you haven't played it so you're not familiar with it. Okay, I was like, you're lost in Dark Souls 3? You're playing it at the same time? But no, I understand now. You have the Crystal Soul. Crystal Scroll. Unfathomable! This is a crystal sorcery created by the Pale Dragon, thought only to exist in legend. I'm ever grateful to you. This is truly sublime. I'm afraid this is a debt I cannot repay. Only, I will be sure to unravel it for you. Just a moment. Let me guess it takes him like 2 seconds to unravel it. Do we have Crystal Soul Spear now? We do! Okay. Crystal Soul Spear, it's 15,000 though, and we need to be more intelligent to use it. We need 48 intelligence to use it. I really want to use it, but we're not intelligent enough. Ban Moobot. Crystal Soul Spear, finally, I know, but we need 8 more levels in intelligence, and I can't make that up. I can't make up 8 levels with the souls that we have. Oh, well met. Reinforce my katana, please, kind sir. Titanite slab, Uchi katana, yes please. Thank you. I don't know if we can do like, can we? Okay, we can also upgrade the sorcerer stuff. We have plenty of Titanite, so let's just do that. I will do that. I will do that. And we need a slab to upgrade it to plus 10, so we can't do that, but that's okay. Chaos Spear. I'm not familiar with Dark Souls 3 or 2. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Dark Souls 3 is, I guess, the same idea as Dark Souls 1, just in a slightly different area with different bosses. And very minor gameplay changes. Are you familiar with Evil Skull Faces? Wait, what do you mean? Evil Skull Faces? You mean Evil Skull Face? You need more book learning. We do need more book learning. You can get the spells from the boss souls. I guess we can, but are they worth getting? Because I'm only really using the Great Heavy Soul Arrow. And if we can create like a weapon with those boss souls, I'm not sure if I want to use them to create spells. Alright, Uchitana plus 10. What can we make this into? That doesn't do as much damage. Wait, does it? Does a raw gem do more? No. Because that's 207 plus 89. I don't know whether it's worth it. Deep Udikatana, Fire, Crystal maybe? Hollow, Raw, Crystal. I don't know. I don't know whether it's worth, like, using something else to refine it. Oh wait, hang on. Standard does 230 plus 103, so maybe we should leave it as standard. Upgrade stuff for spell buff? Wait, can we do that? Can we... We can't. No, we can't use the gems to upgrade the staff, can we? Choose element the boss is weak against. Oh, for the staff? You can always try to farm by killing Grave Tender. You'll get a good soul boost. I mean, like, we can go and face the Grave Tender. We haven't done that yet, but how? Oh, you mean like as in to get those souls, not farm? Because it's like, we can't farm the Grave Tender, because once he's gone, he's gone. Alright, let's see if we can buy those newly named, like, Lloyd's Talismans. I'm not sure which they are, though. They're not there. I'm pretty sure it's Patches that has them. Oh wait, here, I will buy that lightning though, because that could probably come in handy with the free to fight. I will buy that, thank you very much. I will also buy that. We have a nice stockpile of these things now. Yes, you can undo upgrades too. Damn Rage, you really do know this game. I hope you stop by when I stream Dark Souls 3 and do another upgrade on the same weapon. Wait, you can undo upgrades? You can actually, like, get rid of them? I'll have... Wait. I'll have them? I'll have them? Oh, wait, so, like, the stuff can be upgraded? Or it can be infused with, the gems? Because that's what I didn't think I saw it there. Infuse weapon. Yeah, because that's just all that I have. It's not there. It's only the Uchigatana, and not the staff. Maybe it's not that, or just that specific staff can't be reinforced with like a gem, because it's at plus 9 currently. Oh yeah. Oh, at the other guy. Okay, so it's not at Andre. I guess that makes sense.
Oh.
Learn sorceries. No, it's not there. I don't think it's there. It's not there unless I'm still at the wrong guy. You need a stone to reset weapons, right? But you have magic buff already, so you can do on it. Yeah, that's very true, I do. Use a shriving stone to remove upgrades. Okay. Yeah, we have a ton of those, I think. My bad. Oh, that's alright. No, I didn't see it there. I was like, I don't think that it lets us upgrade the staff. Maybe it's only specific to the staff that we're using though, because we're currently using... Hang on, can I... Oh no, that's probably better. We're currently using the starting staff, so maybe it's not the sorcerer's staff that can be upgraded, maybe it's like the court sorcerer's staff or something, so something different. I second tried Orphan too. First tried Maria. Maria wasn't actually bad. Like, people were saying that Maria was going to cause me a lot of issues, but Maria was actually kind of, like, achievable. Like, she wasn't super difficult. Cause, though. How do you second try the Orphan of Cause? What SL are you? We're currently sitting at level 78, so we're, you know, we're decent, we're decent. It's a bit of a mushy build, though, as you can probably see. It's Dex Intelligence, which isn't ideal, but, you know, it does a decent amount of damage. It does okay. Sparks, it's good to see you, dude. Thank you so much for all the bits. How's your day been today? Did you get a day off? Please say yes. Please say yes to the day off. Warren, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. And Thundermo, Thundermo? Hellkite? Thundermo Hellkite, thank you so much for the follow. Exec config? Thank you so much for the follow too, dude. She has several of many things. She never sells a thing. No, I don't. I hoard everything. It's not my fault, okay? I just get very attached to everything I have. So yeah, I'm a hoarder when it comes to video games. I never sell a thing. Even in Fallout, I hoard everything. I pick up whatever I can carry, and then I dump it in safes, or drawers, or whatever I can store it in back at my home base. That's how I play Fallout and Skyrim. Well, Elder Scrolls, you know what I mean. Dex Intelligence is very good if you get Frida's Scythe, or Aquamarine Dagger? I don't know the Aquamarine Dagger. I don't even think I've come across that. Frida's Scythe, I assume I would need her boss soul to be able to create that, because I don't think I'd be able to get it before the boss fight, would I? Ellie is an overly attached loser. Yes, I am, okay. I loot, and then I store all of that loot. 2G? Wait. That's a guy there. I thought that was the end of your area. I didn't realize you came in here. I need this. I need this for Lorien and Lothric. There you go. Go away, please. Thank you. Aw, you gave us some Titanite. Thank you. 2G? Quan? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry, I screwed up your handle, probably. And... Rexy? Thank you so much for the follow, too. That's the way you should play, by hoarding everything. That's the way I definitely approach pretty much any game that allows me to hoard things, is by collecting everything and hoarding things. If there is an ability for me to hoard things, I will hoard those things. I tried to roll away from your attack, sir. I'm dead. This spot marks our grave. No, that spot marks my grave. I wasn't prepared for that. What's in there? Oh, this is Lorien and Lothric. Rest in peace, I know, trashiest, I know. Lorien and Lothric are one of the required bosses for the game. This is the last Lord Soul that we need. So these guys, yeah, we need to take them down to get their souls so that we can face the Soul of Cinder. But I figured we should do this because our intelligence is slightly higher, our staff is going to do slightly more damage, and we only needed, I guess, a little bit of a boost to be able to defeat them when we faced them last time. So we're here, we may as well do this. Come back again? Wait, come back again? Which, you mean Lorien and Lothric? What a magical night. It's a very magical night. It's mostly because, well, it's almost night. It's getting closer. This is like twilight. It's like creepy twilight. And yes, we are sorcerers, so it was very magical. We are very magical. Also known as Lothrone, Loth2, and Lothric. Loth1, Loth2, and Lothric. Lothric, yes. Thank you, Gath. Thank you. You're back, Rock Protector. I hope so. I hope we're back. I hope we can do this. I'm not gonna sort of wait for this guy to ambush us though this time, because they're probably following us. And we can all go straight into the boss room. I might do this first though. Yeah, there we go. And get ready to roll away as soon as he teleports. Ah, see? See? No, okay. I wasn't prepared for that. I wasn't prepared for the second one. The first one though I was. That I was less prepared for. I can't move. Okay, I'll be careful this time. I'll be careful. This is not me being careful. He is teleporting a lot more than he usually does, actually. Like, he usually teleports a bunch, but maybe not this much. Ah, that's right. Lothric isn't weak to magic, is he? Only Lauren is. That was the problem I had last time. It puts your souls outside the room? Only in some cases. I think because we were so close to the beginning of the boss area, that's why it sort of pushed it outside, but no. Most cases, they're on the inside. Did you beat Frida? Not yet. Not just yet. What is it with girls named Allie or Allie that are greedy, drink tea, and want everything in Fallout? Because it gives us the ability to do that. And who knows if we're gonna need those things. Like, it's possible that sometime in the future I will need those 1,000 teddy bears that I have stashed in my home base. It's possible that there will come a time when I will need them, and I would regret it if I hadn't picked them up. So, to save me from going to have to get those materials again, or just get those teddy bears again, I just pick them up, and then I stuff them on either the bed or in one of the drawers there. I can't get into the server. Wait, which server are you trying to get into? Like a Dark Souls server? I heard even worse than them in Fallout. Rise if you would. Wait, these guys will rise. They continually rise because one of them can heal the other. Who doesn't love teddy bears? Yeah, exactly. I hoarded them in Fallout, and I don't regret it. I will hoard them again, too. Should have probably been a lot more careful. I should have probably been a lot more careful. That's a soul sphere. Just let me heal for a second. I need to... Let me heal, and also let me drink this for a second. He's about to teleport too, I can tell it. Or do that. Or just cover a lot of ground by, like, creeping towards me very slowly. Yeah, no, I'm dead. Dead. Okay, so we can actually aim for Lothric on his back if we need to, so that's kind of cool. I can't get into Steam, and it says that my Steam friends list isn't available, and that I can't log in on Dark Souls? That's weird. Maybe Steam's having issues at the minute, if that's Steam. It's possible that that's one of the reasons why. Although that's, yeah, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. Either that or maybe one of the servers is down. Happy birthday to all. Everyone's birthday? How is your cricket? How do you mean, like, as in cricket in Australia? Because I don't really watch cricket. I'm not much of a sport person, or at least a spectator sport person. Turbek, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Good night. This is a fun watch. Hope to catch you streaming more Souls later. Arauta, I will see you later. I'm sorry if I'm saying your handle completely wrong, but I will catch you soon, dude. Have a really good night. Redat in VR is Barfy? Is that racing game? That sort of like Tron-like looking racing game? By the way, Plem, I asked Ali if she'd dance with me, and she said yes, despite my warning that I could injure or blind her. I did, didn't I? I did say yes. I thought everybody's birthday was on Friday. That too. Everybody's birthday is on Friday. Gath, this is all true to be fair. It seriously would take 10 minutes to scroll through everything I have in my Fallout base. I don't even know how long it would take me to scroll through all of that stuff. It would be a long time. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff in Fallout. Spread across multiple, like, houses too, especially in 4. 3 in New Vegas were only in the one base because you could only have, like, one sort of, like, home base to go to. But, no, in Dark Souls, in Fallout 4, because you can have settlements. I have lots of stuff spread across just multiple houses in my settlements. I make the houses look pretty, okay? My settlers have to be looked after, and they have to be happy. I didn't realize that would get us. Jeez. That was very close too. That would have killed us. hit. Well, that got him, but it also got me. I have no idea where he went. What? Oh, there he is. That's where he went. Are you gonna play Fallout 76? Yeah, probably, Xenolith. I love Bethesda stuff, so yeah, I'm pretty certain that I'm gonna be playing it. The magical knight is crouching. This must be very uncomfortable. He crawls on his legs, like he crawls on his knees. So he only very rarely stands up, and when he does, he pretty much falls straight down again. There was a constant quest in the Pit DLC for Fallout 3 where you could turn in an unlimited number of teddy bears. Yeah, that's right, there was, wasn't there? I do remember that very vaguely. I played so much of Fallout 3. I don't even know how many hours I spent on it, but I spent a lot of time playing that game. Well, this was fast, it must be hard. Oh, no, not particularly. I just need to be more careful. If I watch him and wait for like an opportunity to get off a spell, then I will probably do alright. Just, I'm kind of rushing it a little bit, which is why you see me getting caught casting a spell, and him kind of taking that advantage, that moment to strike us. New browser, who dis? I voted yes on Palermo, but he's been gagged and his hands tied behind his back. What? One hit and you are history. Yeah, I have to be very careful because we will probably die in about 2 hits to this guy. And also the fact that he teleports, I have to be careful about that. Because the length of his teleport, if we're casting a spell, we have to be able to like get out of the way very quickly, because it's about the same length of time for him to teleport and for us to cast a spell. He's about to teleport too, or I don't trust him just walking towards us very slowly. Hey cat, what's going on? I made her laugh. I win the interwebs. Yes, CD, you do. You do win the interwebs. Fallout 3 was an excellent game until you come to the underground subway system.
Oh, dear brother.
I only remember parts of that. I don't remember that being like entirely connected with a subway system, but I remember like the tunnel snakes. Is that what they were? The tunnel snakes. I remember those guys. I've noticed the boss attacks are so much faster than Dark Souls 1 and 2. Yeah, I think it's kind of
Rise if you were.
what's the word that I'm looking for?
For that is our curse.
I can't think of the word that I'm looking for. I'm doing well with English today. But either way, our attacks are also faster here, so it balances out. So I guess they're faster, but we also attack faster, so it's like the attack speed has been increased at the same speed, or at least it seems that way. It took me several days to navigate that underground system. I don't remember it being so much of an issue. Maybe I was just really lucky. I know the one thing that always gave me trouble with Fallout was trying to actually find where you're supposed to be heading. Because the waypoint would show you where you're supposed to be, but it wouldn't actually guide you to that point, so it was up to you to try and find out exactly how to get to the point you're supposed to be heading to. And that wasn't always super easy. Oh gosh. Yeah. I'd already started to cast before then, yep. Oh, damn it. That was my fault again. Joke song, that's a weird typo for love song. Wait, what? Fallout 4 was pretty disappointing when I've only played Fallout New Vegas with all speech. Oh, you mean like in terms of Fallout 4 only having like a very rough idea or a vague idea of what you're actually going to say with the text options. I liked being able to see the actual like full text like you could see in 3 and New Vegas, but I understand why they did that in Fallout 4, and I don't think it really impacted my playthrough too much. But sometimes like I would say something choose something thinking it was going to be something completely different, and then the like conversation wouldn't go the way that I had imagined it would, or like that I'd wanted it to. Is Jai here? I don't think so. I don't think Jai's around today. Just always go sarcastic in Fallout. I mean, I go sarcastic in like real life, but only some of the sarcasm options work because sometimes I have to be serious. And you had 4 options, yes, sarcastic, yes, maybe, and I'll burn your house down as like the options for speech. Will you dance with, you'll dance with me, right? I'm totally not doing this to mess with Paloma. Of course, Wolf, of course. See, just have to ask. Perhaps it's the frames, or obviously next-gen consoles or computers. Maybe? I'm not sure. Either way, like, it's... The attacks are, like, the speed of the attacks, yes, they're slightly faster, but it doesn't really feel that way. Like, it doesn't feel like they're, like, unmanageably fast. And a lot of bosses, too, they might attack quickly when they're close to you, and might do a lot of damage when they're very close to you, but a lot of them, as you can see with Lorien, kind of move very slowly up to your position. So they will take their time when they're far away from you, and only attack quickly and heavily when they're close. So it does give you an opportunity to be careful with your attacks. To try and time your attacks properly, which I'm not doing currently. I wonder if I use Pestilent Mist against these guys, whether it's going to attack both Lorien and Lothric at the same time. I assume it would. I don't see how it wouldn't. Okay, so that's phase 1. Best thing about Fallout 4 was the gunplay. You know what I'm gonna miss? I'm gonna miss VATS in Fallout 76 because there's no way they're gonna be able to get that to work. I love VATS. I love it, like, pausing time for like a second and then being able to see like what percentage hit rate you have for each body part. I love doing that and like trying to play a little bit strategically. And with Fallout 76, I can't see a way for them to be able to do that, like, because it's all in real time. Caps Lock, too aggressive, how toxic. Hang on, what did Palermo say? Alright, I gotta head out for the night, although you will dance with everyone but me, I still like you, Palermo. I'll catch you soon, dude. Have a really good rest of your night. I will see you, yeah, pretty soon. Torvik. Too thirsty, gotta work on your delivery? What? I didn't see anything. What? Hang on, I gotta see this. Fine, will you dance with me, Allie? Yes, Palermo, because you asked so nicely and in all caps, of course. Asked you to dance and Gath deleted the message. Gath wouldn't do a thing like that. That doesn't sound like Gath at all, Palermo. I think you're confusing him with someone else. Oh man, that was lucky. It was very lucky. I don't know how much longer we're gonna survive, but that at least was very lucky. No, damn it. I was like, I'm gonna heal for a second, and they took that opportunity to strike us. Not fair, Allie. Take care, everyone. I did ask you to dance. I did it! Wrecked. I know, Cat. I know. With a very particular mod. So women like it when you ask them to dance in all caps. Noted. It's to see enthusiasm, Pietro. You gotta demonstrate the enthusiasm. It was me, Palermo. It was me all along. Oh my gosh. Kotosuki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Back from, to Lorien and Lothric. Yeah, Stalker, we are. I figured, like, I might have an easier time with these guys than Frida. So that's why we're back to these guys. Plus, we've also upgraded our, well, katana, which we aren't using, but then also our staff slightly too. So we're doing a little bit more damage. I just have to wait for the right opportunity, which I'm not doing. I'm being exactly how I always am. I'm being greedy, and that is only getting me killed. It's doing nothing but getting me killed. I'm afraid we're gonna have to give this one up until Palermo gives me the deeds. Palermo's giving you the deeds. Scoops out fragments of broken heart before the cat steps on it. Don't drive angry. No, exactly. Okay. I have to be very calm. I have to, someone tried to stab us in the back just then. I have to be very calm. Have to be prepared. prepare myself. Look, look, this is preparedness right here. And now we're ready for this fight. No, we're not. No, we're definitely not ready for the fight. I was so sure. I was so sure. I don't know what that means, Tobik. I'm sorry. Trust us, you don't want to know. If you find out, you'll immediately revoke that dance from Palermo. Nah, I couldn't revoke that dance. I couldn't do that to Palermo. He deserves it. He deserves it. What? Wait, what? What, cat? What? Nailed it. Don't be greedy. I wasn't being greedy. I just... I totally nailed it. Yes, Senolith. Oh, man. Okay, alright, alright. We got it this time. We got it this time. I'll make sure our, like, kit is exactly what we need as well. Do we have anything that increases magic damage? We have the spells effects, but I don't know whether that's something we... No, I don't think we need the other Dragon Crest ring. Let's see what this actually does. Hang on. Through the Guardian Elizabeth's blessing, this raises the power and effect of the wearer's magic, but damage suffered by magic attacks rises in tandem. So that's why the magic is doing a whole lot more to us. Robe of Prayer. Age Course Cloth used in Ancient Prayer. They're all he ever wore. Alright, let's see if there's anything else that we can wear. Musty, rusted hunk of metal befits one reduced to thievery. Okay, not for us. Got it. Dissection and burial of the undead. Men are fond of weaving tales to explain the raggedness of this garb. Holy garb worn by the Archdeacon. Benheim Dragon School. Okay. Sorcerers were said to always dress properly, even while on distant journeys of discovery, even before such journeys were established as curriculum. Many sorcerers who claim heirship to the Great Sage, Big Hat Logan, and the profane capital houses one of two leading schools. I don't think there are any, like, outfits that actually increase our... I don't think any of these actually increase our, like, magic. Only... Yeah. I think it might only be the headwear. No bad my message? Alright, yeah, let's just go up with this. So we're gonna receive, yeah, more magic damage. Is it going down or up? Down. We're gonna receive more magic damage, so stay away from the magic in other words. I feel like we can do this, guys. I feel like this is the time. I feel like we will have success this time. So magic from a distance, and also magic from a distance in the second phase, and then I think I'm gonna have to change the two-handed with the Uchi to face Lorien? No, Lothric. Lothric's the other one. Yeah. I think we'll have to change to two-handed in the second phase for Lothric, but only when Lothric is on the ground. So confused. Wait, you're so confused, Pietro? I was looking to see if any other outfits would increase our magic damage, but nothing does. It appears to only be this Crown of Dusk, or Dusk Crown, or whatever it's called. This increases magic damage, but also increases the damage we get from magic. I knew I was about to do that. Fire. Don't want that. I'm gonna get caught in a chair, I can feel it. Either that or just get smushed into the ground. One of those two. He always catches me with that attack. I don't know why. It's not difficult to avoid. I'm just not doing a very good job of avoiding it. That was very lucky, because that would have been death. Death everywhere. So 2 more hits with this. Maybe 3? Maybe 2 or 3 more hits. And we should be okay. Okay, are we good? I think we're good. Do you hollow in this game? No, so you're not hollow in this game. It's not like the first one where you had to reverse hollowing. In this, as far as I know, you're always human, but you're either embered or not embered.
Dear brother.
Yeah, when you're embered, you have more health, you have more defense, and I think a slightly higher attack. But yeah, that's the only difference. Like, when you defeat a boss, you can become embered. You can also consume embers to become embered in the middle of fights, like Humanities. But no, you're not hollow. You can do this, Allie. Okay, I believe. I believe, Gath. I believe. Alright, I have to... Oh. I'm in the cheese spot again, aren't I? This is awkward. It's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright, guys. It's alright. You can hollow, though. Wait, no, you can't in this game. In 3, you can't hollow. You're always human. Cheese spot. I didn't mean to be in the cheese spot. We ended up here. I don't want to cheese these guys. We can, but I don't want to. Yeah, I refuse to. So when you die, do you keep losing stats? So no. You lose souls when you die, which are upgrade points, so that's like a bad part of dying. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Baylog. Yeah, you lose souls, which are essentially the way you upgrade, so you don't want to die, you don't want to lose those. If you die, you also lose your ember, like you lose humanity, but you don't like lose stats beyond that. I'd cheese these guys? Why would you cheese them? You can hollow in this game if you follow a certain questline. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess I've never done that questline before. Do this for a second. You can hollow if you do Uria's questline. I don't think I've ever actually come across Uria. There's another way that's less cheesy. Because this is... Oh. I'm gonna take this opportunity. I won't cheese them. I'm gonna take that opportunity to do that. Hey guys, here you go. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep, okay. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Even if you have the worst taste in dancing partners, I'll always support you. Go with the cheese. Should we though? Should we? Allie, Demont, what's going on? It's good to see you, dude. So this is Dark Souls. You just stand still and stare at someone while epic music plays. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Cheese is done. Do it too late. So how does this happen? A certain spot? Yeah. So if I don't move from here, they won't attack me. If I just aim for Lothric, they won't attack us. Try moving in front of him, but I'm not sure if the cheese has run its course. I don't know. Do it. If you cheese it, you won't improve for the harder fights. I've already played this before though, but no, let's not do it. Let's not do it. But yeah, you have to stand in a certain place. If you're behind them, they kind of lose the ability to track you. I think that was enough cheese. I felt bad enough doing that. Yeah, if you stand in a certain place, they lose the ability to see you, and so that was very lucky. So you can attack the guy on his back, and they won't attack back. They won't initiate the fighting phase, which is very cheesy. Very, very cheesy. I never get the timing for that attack. I don't know why. One more, and he's gonna be down for a sec. He's resistant. No, I forgot about that. He's resistant to magic, so I have to really use that. They're gonna... Yep. Yeah, I saw that coming. He's about to teleport too if I'm not careful. Oh, that was actually kind of convenient. Oh, that does actually do more damage. Damn it. No! Oh, I should have healed. Oh, I'm so cheesing this. No, it's a good fight. This is actually one of my favorite fights in the game. It's worth not cheesing. If you can avoid cheesing it, it's actually a really good fight. That was my fault just then. That was my fault. No, I know. I still would have cheesed him. I know. It just doesn't feel right to me, man. It just doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Like, I feel like I have to earn these. And just attacking them from behind while they're just like, where did he go? That doesn't sound... That doesn't feel right to me. You should have cheesed. Nah, we'll be able to get this. We can get this. But Ali said no. Chad is proud of you, Ali. Oh, thank you, Gath. I took the high road. I tried to, at least. I can finally get into Dark Souls. VPN is the answer? Oh, that's weird. Why would a VPN allow you to? Maybe it's like a regional server that's down? You're too honest. I don't think I'm too honest. I just want to do this fight properly, that's all. There's no victory without earning it, exactly. I feel like I don't think I would be happy if I cheese that fight. I think I have to do it properly. I know that I can do it. And we've actually triggered that, I think, 3 times now. Without meaning to. I didn't realize it'd be that easy to like glitch the boss. Hey Ali, hey chat. John, what's going on, dude? You're too cute. How come? Just because I decided not to do it the cheap way. I took the high road, then I got shot in the face with a soul spear. It's okay. It's alright because we took the high road and that's what counts. That's what matters. So we have the moral high ground here. Even if these guys repeatedly shoot us in the face with a soul spear. It's okay. It's okay. There will come a day where I will be able to defeat these guys. And they will be the ones with the soul spear in the face, not me. I don't think that day is today, but it will come eventually. There will come a time. Wish I could cast faster. That'd be really nice. One for you. And one for you. Oh, that was so close. Almost fired directly in the face. But just look at your old YouTube videos. Wolf, I don't want to look at my old YouTube videos. I have looked at them enough. That wasn't very nice. What was that? What are you guys doing? I was being nice. I was taking the moral high ground before, and you're just trying to fire sword me in the face again. That's not what we agreed on. Can I actually aim for Lothric? I was gonna try and see if I could aim for Lothric, but no. Howdy, partner. Cardboard Cowboy. What's going on, dude? It's good to see you. How have you been, man? Love you, Ali. Oh, well, thank you. Ali's old YouTube. Oh, don't do that to me, Gath. Don't do that to me, Gath. The fire from before the cutscene, the boss just tried to cheese you. He did. He did. See, that's why I said we took the moral high ground. He did not. He decided not to. Been great. How's you? Yeah, pretty good, dude. We're doing fine in Dark Souls today. Totally fine. It's okay. It's okay. We had a chance to cheese a boss before, and I decided not to. We may have bugged the boss. And I was like, no, I'm not having this. So we could have had victory, but no, I declined that sweet, sweet victory. Classic Ali YouTube. Imagine if you had a time machine to warn 2012 Ali about Dark Souls 3. About the cheese of the bosses, or the potential cheese of the bosses. I don't know whether, like... Actually, no, 2012 me. No, 2012 me wouldn't have believed that I would be streaming. At least I don't think so. I wouldn't be here without those videos. The one thing we'll never agree on, Ali, I love your YouTube videos. Oh, but they're so bad. They're so bad. Okay, subbed on YouTube. Lois, did you really? Did you really sub on YouTube? They'll forever hold a special place in my heart. Kath, you are the sweetest. You're very much the sweetest. You can attack the back one while it's on the other's back, okay. That guy attacked me in the back while I wasn't ready. That's not nice. It's not nice. I wasn't prepared. I'm dead. It's okay. It's okay. I'll concentrate now. And if I have to, I will pull that glitch again. I will pull the bug again, so I can prepare for the second phase. Don't think I won't, Lorian. Don't think I won't. No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it. You just dropped from the ceiling. He didn't teleport him. He dropped from the ceiling. Yeah, no thanks. Need some distance on you, please. Good. We're good. We're good. Back at Lost. What's going on? Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Cuphead was not easy, but you did it, so you will defeat this creeper too. Did you? I believe it. I believe it. We've defeated these guys once before. We can do it again as a sorcerer this time, though. We can do it again. We can do it again. YouTube videos are great, Eliachon. Thank you. They're pretty bad though. Like, I can't watch them anymore. It's been just no. I can't watch them. I spend way too much time editing them. So going back and watching them, I pick out like little issues and cheesed again. All right. I will take this opportunity, friend. I will take this opportunity. And I am prepared. I'm almost prepared now. Good night, Gav. Oh, going to sleep night. Good night, friender. Wolf, I will see you later, dude. Have a really good rest. I'll catch you soon. Your YouTube videos are great if you're going for awkward. It's exactly what I was going for. Exactly. Awkward is pretty much my just standard state of being, so why not? Why not on YouTube too? Use the pillars to your advantage. See, I've tried to do that in the past. I have tried to use the pillars to my advantage. I end up getting caught on the pillars though, and then dead. That's pretty much how it ends up for me. Choose to read chat is acceptable. Yes, I like to think that it is, Gav. At least your YouTube video will blow the old ones out of the water. I hope so. I hope I come back on a strong point and not just a really terrible video. You really just need your stats to be a little higher, to be honest. I know, Bella. I would love for my health to be a little bit higher, but, you know, can't have everything. You know what? This guy was mean to us before. Let's do one of these very quickly. Yeah, didn't like that, did you? Yeah, now, see how you like that. I think you deserve that. I think you deserve that for all the soul spears in the face before. I think I have exacted my revenge. I think that's very much exacting my revenge. I was gonna say that was lucky, but that wasn't really lucky. Because if it was lucky, it would have gone better than that. No. I saw that happening and I was like, I'm already in the middle of a cast, I can't change this. Alright, alright. 300. Of course I'm out. Gonna attempt to keep aiming for him. Oh, are we dead? Oh no, we're not dead. Now we're dead. We weren't dead for a second there. And then we were very dead. This is some seriously dramatic music for nothing happening. I know, it is a little bit. It's okay, it was this very dramatic chat reading, that was all. Incredibly dramatic chat reading. I'm just glad we had the same awkward dry humor. I like that, yeah. I have a very, very dry humor. Sometimes so dry that people don't know that I'm joking and they get worried. We believe in you, you got this. I got this up until the point where I forget what they're called. The one spell hit us though. Wait, no soul spear. Piercing magic might help during phase 2. Piercing magic? Piercing magic? And no, I don't have soul spear. I have a great heavy soul arrow and that is it. I haven't, or I don't have enough intelligence to use the crystal soul spear, which I have access to now, but I need another 8 levels in intelligence to do that, or to use that. But yeah, we do have the standard soul spear, just it doesn't really do a whole lot of damage, surprisingly. Kajira, what's going on, dude? Soul spear is innately piercing, because it is a spear. With piercing damage. Greed kills Ali. It always kills me. Come on, let's be honest here. Greed always is my downfall. Okay, the less cheesy way is to be by the door when you kill Lorien. Really? Isn't it like you have to stay? Yeah, it's like a fog door thing, right? Ali, dry humor, better get some lotion for that. Hi, nice day. Moom, it's good to see you. I know when you were joking like Han Solo. I know. I know, Jerry. I know. Time for soul farming. Yeah, I'd really like to go and get, I'm dead. Almost. Not quite. I'd really like to go and get, one of the symbol of avarice, or a symbol of avarice, with those Lloyd's talismans, which have confusingly changed names, with those. I just have to figure out the actual name for the new item now. Oh, I'm still alive. I thought I was dead again. Almost dead. Now dead. Not quite dead. Somehow. Somehow still alive. But for how long is the question? How long indeed? This keeps teleporting. Can you stop for a second? Jeez, Lorian, stop it, buddy. Okay, don't you make me do this again. Don't you make me do this. I will do this. Don't think that I won't. But it can hit both at once at least. Oh wait, Crystal Soul Spear can hit both at once? I didn't know that, okay. So it can hit through. That would actually really help because Lothric is not weak to magic damage, not like Lorian. Thing, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Piercing means it goes through enemies. Spears have thrust damage. Oh, okay. I don't know these things because I don't usually use those weapons. But I trust you. I trust you, Balog. I trust you. No, he's just... Wait, is he a ghost? Oh no, these guys aren't ghosts. They're just very, very pale. He really stopped. He did. He did for a second. Now they're going to stop even... I can't even see. I was going to say, are they going to stop again? But no. Lauren is not cute or a girl. I don't know. Maybe Lauren is, though. We don't know that. Yeah, they're great, but unfortunately there are not that many. Otherwise, I would have reached more people. Oh, videos. YouTube is also a bit difficult, inaccurate, and you have to pay attention to be successful. Ali's videos have very good quality in the style that I really like. Oh, did you? Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. Sorry, I disconnected earlier. Now I'm back. What's going on? Sparks, dude. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Well, we are getting our butts handed to us by Lorian and Lothric, which is pretty great. Besides that, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. We're doing pretty well today. We've gotten up to Frida in the DLC, which is good. We've gotten the Crystal Sage's scroll, which is great. Also discovered that I need another 8 levels of intelligence to use this spell that I really wanted to get. And now I'm gonna go get some souls so that we can buy some talismans, hopefully, to go and get a symbol of avarice to farm some souls. Lauren and Lothric have an interesting relationship. How do you mean interesting relationship? I don't know the lore behind Lauren and Lothric. They're brothers, right? Hello, how's everyone? Janais, it's good to see you, dude. And Martinez, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you. Wait, dry humor? I thought that it was most serious. The most seriousness. I'm always the most serious. The most serious of all people. Videos are always far between. But it's okay. Yeah, I know. They take me forever, that's why. I always wanted to be able to speed up my schedule, but it took me forever to edit those things, and it still will. It still definitely will. I really want to try and not get defeated by this thrall. That'd be good. I just want to try and warp out of here. We do actually have that coiled sword fragment, so we can do that. I just need to use it, that's all. Where are you? Coiled sword fragment, thank you. Use please. Shrine bonfire. You asked me a couple of questions earlier. What did you want to know? Oh, I was just going to say, I think it was whether you had been working today because you'd been starting pretty early recently. I think that's what it was. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. What are your thoughts on Dragon Age Inquisition? Zero Cryption, I really like it. I haven't finished it, funnily enough. I haven't finished Dragon Age Inquisition. I was playing that before The Witcher came out. And I was using that as sort of an interim game. And then The Witcher came out and I stopped playing it, but I loved it. I really liked the lore in it. I also liked romancing, or trying to romance the person I couldn't romance, because that's pretty much what I spent my entire time doing. But yeah, the guy that I romanced did not want to romance me back, which is very sad. Now I'm going to find out the name of the Lloyd's Talisman in Dark Souls 3 so I can buy the right thing. Dark Souls 3. Stay awake, stay awake, stay awake. Pietro, if you're tired, dude, please go and get some rest. It's probably super late for you. One of my favorite moments in one of Ali's videos is when Wonder Woman does a faceplant in the California games. You know, I had that animation done months before that video came out. That was one of the first things I did was I put Wonder Woman in there to see if it would work and see if I could get it to work. And it did. and then that made it into the final video. But that was Undead Hunter Charm, that's right. But that was done, yeah, months before the actual video was done. Ellie's dry humor is so dry that we have sand in our mouths. I know what I'm talking about. I have a brother who also makes dry jokes. Alright, let's see who sells them. Can be purchased from the Shrine Handmaid after giving her the Paladin's Ashes. It's okay, I'm allowed to look these things up because I've already done this before. Super late, no super early. 3:15 AM. Pietro, get some sleep, dude. That's way, way, way too late. Way too late. You need sleep, my friend. Cathedral of the Deep, behind a hostile NPC. After walking to the bonfire, turn to your left and head down the path. The item will be at the end of the short path. Okay, that's where we need to head. We need that. We need the Lloyd's Talisman, so let's go do that. Sweet, I gotta come hang out at your next stream, Charlie. Undead Hunter Charm, yes, thank you. Thank you, Gimp. Alright, so... yeah, I don't think she has the Paladin's Ashes yet. It's hard to remember, like, what I've actually given her. Because, like, my mind is, like... I kind of remember, but then I'm kind of also thinking of, like, the previous playthrough, too. And I don't think she has the Undead Hunter Charm. Yeah, no, she doesn't. Okay. Let's go get that. Inquisition has a great story, on par with Origins. I did really like Inquisition's story. It was the first game in a while when I played it that it actually really hooked me the way that it did. It's just kind of a shame that I didn't end up like finishing it, that's all. I want to go back and finish it, just I think I'm gonna need to like ease myself back into it a little bit when I have some spare time because I've forgotten how to do everything. Haley, what's your favorite class build in the Souls games? Strength Dex is what I usually go for. I usually start out as a Pyromancer and then sort of build from there. I only use Pyromancy very, very rarely though. In before Strength, yeah, of course, of course. Alright, so I think this is where I'm supposed to be. It could be. This could also be wrong. First bonfire at Cathedral of the Deep, behind a hostile NPC. I've already been down this path though. Unless I just haven't given her the ashes or I didn't find them. I could have sworn I got everything from this path though. And we've already killed the NPC. So it's not like they're going to be an issue. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know whether there's anything here. I could have sworn we already got them. Am I just like holding them and I don't realize that I have them? I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure that we don't have them. Unless I'm in the wrong place. Quality with an emphasis on strength. She prefers quality builds, yes. Quality builds with an emphasis on strength. Very much emphasis on strength. That's pretty much how I play all the time. It's just strength and dex. And I do a lot of damage very quickly. Ever do any PvP builds? No, I haven't yet. I'd like to do PvP sort of in future, but it's not something I've really dived into just yet. Like when I play Souls games, I'm usually offline because I don't want people stealing my souls. I want to try and stay as safe as possible for as long as possible. Meet Bonanza. Bonanza. Thank you so much for the follow. It's down a hill behind the NPC. Over by the stairs? Oh, really? Okay. Over by the stairs. Down a hill, over by the stairs. Maybe it's like further up. Nope. Because I've taken care of the NPC here. Yeah, I've taken care of this NPC. So they're well and truly... oh, down there maybe? Well and truly gone. Maybe this is it? Is this it? Yes! Okay, sweet, we got it. Now I can go buy those talismans. Water alley! Okay, alright, we need water. And Demont, thank you, dude. Drink up, missed messages too. Hydrate. What's in Melbourne this afternoon? It's warmish. Oh, what is it with Melbourne this afternoon? I can't really feel it. I'm inside, and this house is always relatively cold, so no warmth for me, unfortunately. But I mean, I'm not completely against the idea of there being some sort of warmth in Melbourne. I worked today, but I'm exhausted. And I think I actually got sunburnt. Out to a high bay light LED changeover. Yeah, nice. It sounds interesting. Sounds exciting. I'm getting sunburnt. Was it really that sunny outside today? Alrighty, so we should be able to get those hunter charms, if I remember the right name for them now. You can have those ashes, yada yada yada. Give me the things that I need. That's what I need. I will take I'll take all of them actually. Just in case, because I don't want to have to come and load up on some more of them. Downstairs, water alley. Hell yeah, I hear that. Sucks to suddenly get invaded and ganked by fellow players, I know. So this is actually one of the first times I played Dark Souls connected to a net or the network. I played Dark Souls Remastered connected to the net too. But where am I going? Yom, yeah. I played Dark Souls Remastered connected to the net too, but most of the time I wasn't human, like I wasn't unhollowed. I was hollow for the majority of the game, so it's not like anyone could have invaded me. One of the few times I did become human, Etty, lovely, lovely Etty, who was in the chat, decided to invade me and teach me a lesson, and he definitely did. All of them, yes, yeah, Zenolith. I don't want to have to run out, or I don't want to run out of them. Because I've got to clear this area out too. There's like a giant gargoyle that falls from the roof around here. I think he's like either in this area or that area. Either way, I think we have to take care of him or else he becomes an issue. And also these guys. These guys aren't too bad though from memory. I think they're alright. Yeah, that should be alright. If oh, they're all slowly turning around towards me. They don't like that. If I buff that, oh, it still doesn't take them out. So I have to be careful of the flame, because they all decide to shoot flames at me at once. It's a bit of a hard time. Getting invaded is part of the experience, but I like not getting invaded. I like just being able to upgrade and not have to worry about anything invading me. I think that might actually be one. Yeah, there we go. That's one of the gargoyle guys. Oh, okay, not too bad. I thought they were gonna take more hits than that, but obviously not. Alright. I will take that. There are two of them! Of course there are. Of course I aggroed both of them at once. No! You can use the court staff now. I think up to, until we reach 50 intelligence, this one actually does more damage. Plus this is fully upgraded, whereas the other one isn't yet. It was really sunny when you're against the Yarra River and panes of glass, it's just my face. Oh gosh, yeah, you'd be getting like reflected sunlight from everywhere. Yeah, I'd rather just play the game without getting wrecked by some troll. Yeah, me too a little bit, me too. Like, it's hard enough as is. Dark Souls is challenging enough as is without someone trying to attack you at the same time. But yeah, thankfully I haven't really had to deal with that. I don't know whether you can only be invaded when you're embered here, maybe? I honestly don't know, but we haven't been invaded here at all yet, so hopefully it stays that way. Don't want to be invaded. I like having my souls, thank you. There's a guy in front that took the brunt of that. And same again. Jeez. All these guys trying to use fire against us at the same time? This is not on. This is not what I signed up for. And we're dead again. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to lure those guys back a little bit. They remind me of the Weeping Angels initially from Doctor Who. Oh, the big guys? Yeah, they are. They're, I guess because they're kind of concrete and they're a little bit like broken up. Yeah, I can see that. It would be cool to pick whether or not you want a PvP co-op or both. Yeah, that'd be cool. If you could like have a setting that blocks like PvP or everything but like what you wanted to do, that'd be really cool. Don't jinx yourself, Allie. I always jinx myself, don't worry. I jinx myself and I always end up like choking at the last minute too. So like in boss fights, I usually do really well up until like they have a sliver of health left and then I do terribly. So I just have to not look at their health bars. And then I'm okay. Maybe these guys have to call the gargoyles down? Also, since the boss is dead, you can't be invaded anyway? Wait. Since this boss is dead. Really? You can only be invaded in sort of certain areas, like if bosses are still alive? Is that a thing? I didn't realize that was a thing. Save Carla. Oh yeah, Carla's a thing that we have to do too. I forgot about her. I've been saying I'll save Carla for like a good week now or something, and I keep forgetting to. I keep forgetting that she's around. That was uncalled for, friend. It's very uncalled for. I'm gonna go down here for a second and try and recover. You can only be invaded in areas that bosses are still alive. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool. So it means all of these areas I'm safe now, except for like the top of the wall near Lorien and Lothric. I'm safe in like this area. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Although I still have to deal with all of these guys. I swear we're casting so much slower than we normally do. You have a choice of PvP or co-op online. Oh, you do? But then can you block people from invading you? Because that's what I would want to do. Also, there is a red man there. We believe in you. Anti-jinx countermeasures deployed. Oh, thank you. Whoops. Wait, Soulman. What's the whoops for? Why you do this? Yeah, exactly. Why do you do this? I have to get these guys without getting these mimics too, because I don't want to aggro the mimics. Don't want to run out of mana either. Yeah, don't want to aggro the mimics. I want to just use those talismans on them, because then we can get the Symbol of Avarice hopefully very quickly. I don't know what the actual drop rate for it is. I'm just hoping that we'll get it very, very quickly. Also, you're unkindled, so you doubly can't be invaded. It's very true. We don't have a, or we're not currently embered. All right, these are my two friends here. So what we need to do is add those talismans. Probably to that hand. Can we add it to that hand, or do I just add it as an item, don't I? I'm just gonna keep calling them Lloyd's talismans because that's what I'm used to calling them. Where are they? Oh, they're down further. Undead Hunter Charm. I will take those. Thank you. And for you. You didn't give us anything. Oh wait, yeah, there you did. Okay. Glory. Rusted gold coin. Not what I wanted, but okay. That's alright. We can try again. Use luck rings too. I don't have the golden covetous serpent ring. No, I don't think I do. But that's not a bad idea. I'll see if I have anything that ups our luck, because then that will get it to spawn faster. Boost attack, boost rolling invincibility, magic attack, lightning. I don't think I've got anything that boosts our luck currently. Yeah, I don't think so. Or drop rate. Oh, actually, no. We do have the Shield of Want, so we can put that on, and I think that increases the drop rate of things, maybe? Either way, it can't really hurt us, can it? I hope it doesn't. Wherever it is. Shield of Want, where are you? There it is. Okay. Alright, so let's hopefully try again. Let's see if we're more luckier this time. You have luck coins too? Oh wait, they're luck coins? Enemy head. I didn't drop anything. Alright, should we use a coin for a luck then? Chris, what's going on, dude? It's good to see you. Alright, let's get one of those coins in here too. Rusted coin. Crush to temporarily greatly boost item discovery. That's probably a good idea to use one of those. Alright. I will use one of these. And I will use one of these. Yes? Yes, please? I think the Shield of One is just for souls, yeah. I had a feeling... There we go. That's what we wanted. I had a feeling it might have been, but I was like, it can't hurt. It can't hurt. Praise the sun. Praise the sun, we got it. How's your stream going? Yeah, pretty well so far. We haven't defeated a boss yet today, but we're still doing pretty well. We've made progress, which is always a good thing. Grats, thank you. Now I can go and farm those souls really easily. I just got back from bowling and laser tag, nice! How was it? I didn't realize you were going to laser tag too. Dara's calling music. Dude, thank you so much for the resub. Hi! How have you been, man? It's good to see you. Guys, can you please get some love in the chat for Darius Carlin music for the resub. What's been going on, man? Tell me all the stories. I need the stories. Tell me all the things. We just got the symbol of avarice, did you see? It's pretty exciting. Yeah, good, thanks. Nice, man. Alright, where do we want to go? XHD Chris, dude, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you. Guys, can you please get some more love in the chat for XHD Chris. Thank you so much, man. An FKC show, dude, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Been working on a rulebook for my board game the last 2 weeks, hardcore. It's pretty much done though. Nice. I didn't realize you were making a board game. Have you mentioned this board game before? That's awesome. I don't think I could ever do that because I wouldn't be able to get the rules like down properly. I think I would just like, I don't know, I would like change my opinion on what I wanted the rules to be all the time. I don't know if I have. Yeah, I don't remember you saying anything about it. FKC, how is the stream today, dude? It looks pretty insane. Oh, I can show you the box. It looks pretty insane. Yes, dude, please do. Please do. Send me a message or like on Twitter or something. I need to see this. How's everyone going? You can farm covenant items for weapons and magic spells with it too. As in like the symbol of avarice. Because where I usually go, I'll show you. This is actually not where I usually go. This is the wrong bonfire. But this is where I usually go to farm souls, and it farms them really, really quickly. Brutal. Wait, why brutal? Why brutal? What was so brutal about the stream, dude? You can farm covenant items. Never mind. Allie loves just looking at boxes. I'm sorry, Nate. I do like looking at boxes, that's true, but I also very much enjoy opening boxes. It's my favorite part. Soulman, dude, thank you so much for the follow. Poor Nate, I know. What's your Twitter? I'll give you a follow on that. Oh, dude, it's Ali90 on Twitter. If you do !social, exclamation mark, social, it should bring it up. Alright, so let's very quickly get rid of those, because we don't need those. Get rid of... I want that, but I can't use it, because it'll push us too heavy. Although we're going to be wearing the symbol of avarice anyway, so that's pretty heavy. Maybe we will use that. I'll just have to move... I have to be careful too, because that symbol of avarice will be taking away our health right now. Can we get our stuff in this hand? Where is our stuff? Maybe it's only... Oh no, it's right there. Okay, sorcerer stuff in that hand. Shield of Want in this hand. If we can. And use that. Use that. Change to that. I can't. There I can. Okay. Now this is where I usually farm souls, and it works really well. You can farm covenant items near the covenant leader with the symbol of avarice for weapons, spells, and rings. Wait, as in they're actually like covenant items you can farm near leaders? What? I didn't realize there were items you could farm. I thought the leaders were just sort of the starting point for covenants. So these give us, currently, with the Covenant's Gold Servant Ring, it'll be a lot more, but currently almost 3,000 souls per hit, or per snake guy. And this farms them pretty quickly, which is awesome. And it's pretty safe to do. Relatively safe to do, although we are moving very slowly right now. And that's the farming place. It's pretty great. I got partnered, congrats. Yeah, dude, we got partnered like a week and a half ago. So still getting used to it. I'm still it's still sinking in. But thank you, dude. Counter with Ring of Restoration. Oh, you mean like the symbol of avarice? It's not too bad. Like, I've never needed to equip anything specifically to counter the symbol of avarice before, because we're so close to a bonfire. Like, it drains our health pretty quickly, but it's not unmanageable. It's like, it's something you can deal with. And we should have enough souls to level up in just a sec too. Got a bit of drool on your shirt there. Wait, what do you mean? Holy moly, what's wrong with your treasure? Oh, with your treasure head. Oh, you mean that? Yeah. I like how like flappy the tongue is. It's a flappy tongue, which is something they changed. It didn't used to be flappy in Dark Souls 1. They added the flap effects in Dark Souls 3, and I really appreciate it. Not pyramid head, treasure head. Treasure head's great. The symbol of avarice is honestly wonderful. Super creepy. It's very creepy, but it's actually really handy, especially in soul farming. Ring of Restoration with Symbol of Avarice jams the HP bar. I didn't realize that. I don't even know if I have that ring though. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have it. Yeah, let's get this guy. This guy was always the one that caused an issue down here for me because he had like a tendency to try and attack with like, or bite us from a distance, because those snake guys can sort of extend their snake necks out very far, as snakes do. And they could attack us from a distance, which I didn't like. And that one, for some reason, always tended to do that. Hello, Senpai. Booty Meister, it's good to see you. How have you been, dude? Because it's trying to go right when it's going left. Oh yeah, no, with the ring. No, I figured. Yeah, it's never been too much of an issue though, because we're always sort of resetting the enemies here regardless. That's 50,000 souls. We can level up with that. It's always resetting the enemies regardless, so it's like it's restoring our health. We don't really need it, which is why I've never bothered to equip anything extra. Let's go do this. Man, I've messed up everything just to do that. And we should be able to equip that. There we go. Back to normal. I guess for such a quick farm, probably don't need the restoration ring. Yeah, exactly. That's why I've never bothered to, because, like I said, we're resetting the enemies here regardless, so it's not like we have to go a long way and we're going to lose the health anyway, so it's, you know what I mean. They added flappy effects in 2, but I'm not sure if it applies to the Avarice head. I like the flappy effects. The flappy effects are my favorite. Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. And Tensa. And Redneck Teak, thank you so much for the follow. And Goose Mayor, sorry, almost missed that. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I've been good. Finally got the rest of the week off and at work. And I've even been playing Dark Souls 1 again. Nice. Man, Dark Souls 1 is so good.
Well, speak then.
I just love the Souls games so much. I could pretty much play these games forever and just be happy. Because there are so many different ways to play them. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys decide on this.
Great Odin's Raven.
Because I've been making bad decisions. Oh, Redneck, thank you so much for gifting a sub to FKC. Thank you. Guys, can we please get some love in the chat for Redneck Teak and FKC show as well. Thank you so much, dude. Do they have a limited amount of respawns like in Dark Souls 2, or is it unlimited again? I know that's probably related to something. I'm trying to figure out what though. Do you mean the mimics? Because the mimics don't respawn. Yes, you give the covenant items to the leader for covenant items to the leader for items. List is 10, 20, and 30 covenant items. You only get 3 items from each covenant. That's very confusing. I've never really done covenants much before. Your stream, Booty. What happened to my stream? What do you mean my stream? Dominican Star, hey man. Just spawning in general, enemies in zones. Dark Souls 2 has limited enemy respawns unless you join a certain covenant. I am drunk, sorry. Does that include like... Wait, so all enemies have limited respawns? Like you can't just reset them and it's unlimited? It went dark for me. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, it's still very much up as far as I know. Lysuima? Lysuima? Hang on. Probably screwing up your handle. Thank you so much for the follow though. Please let me know how to say your handle properly and I promise you I will stop messing it up horribly. Stream still up? Yes, okay, good. Now what do you guys think? What should we put this in? We can do Intelligence, which gets its 1 point closer to the Crystal Soul Spear. Also increases magic damage. We can do Vigor, so we survive longer. Or we can do Endurance, so that we can attack more. Or maybe Attunement will also help with that because magic, but what do you guys think? I'll trust you on this. You only need 10 intelligence. Every 10 you give to your covenant, you get an item in return? I don't remember how to cast spells in Dark Souls 1. I need some cliff notes. Oh, help? Casting spells in Dark Souls 1, you need a catalyst. You need to have like a staff equipped. For miracles, you need... They're like tissues or something, or like handkerchiefs for miracles, but yeah, you need a catalyst equipped, you need to attune those spells with bonfire, and then you get a certain number of casts, as long as you can use those spells. Yeah, in Dark Souls 1. Vigor? Soulman, you think vigor? Strength? Strength, Pietro. Of course, always strength, Pietro. Dara's, good morning. And that is an adorable, adorable doggo emote. Talismans. Vigor, if you want easy mode. Intelligence for... Okay. You only live once. Let's do it. Intelligence. We can do this, guys. Normal enemies respawn 12 times in Dark Souls 2, yes, but you can join a covenant from the beginning of the game that disables co-op plays, makes the game about 50% harder, and makes them respawn infinitely. I don't know whether I'd want the enemies to respawn infinitely, like if I rest, because I'd need to be able to farm them, but at the same time, I don't think I'd want them to, like, spawn. I mean, I would want them to respawn, I wouldn't want them to stop respawning. Alright, so we can probably level up once more because we have a bunch of souls that we can use. Large soul of a crestfallen knight, that should be 20,000? Yes. And then if we pop our last one, that should be just enough to level up again, because why not? Intelligence it is. Okay, thank you. Jeez, 37,000 for one level, yeah. It starts getting pretty high after a certain point. But, you know, we've worked our way up to this, so that's okay. Intelligence 42. Let's do it. Why not? I think you should pop all of your boss souls and get 50 intelligence and 30 achievement. I'm not using the boss souls, Baylog. I don't want to do that. I want to keep them. I need those boss souls for making other cool things. Okay, we've only got 5,000. I was like, maybe we have enough to buy Crystal Soul Spear from when it's ready, but no, we don't. Hello, Ali, and Gant? How's our progress? Joe, it's gone okay. It's gone okay today. We haven't defeated a boss yet, but we've made progress. We've gotten through all of the first DLC. We've gotten to the point where we can face both bosses, which is good. Frida's still kicking our butt, though. So I'm going to buy 5 of these for her, because we'll probably need them. And Lauren and Lothric, I'm about to head back there now. We have a couple more levels of intelligence, so that should be okay now. What else? What else have we done? We got the Crystal Sage's scroll today. So that was good. That was in the Grand Archives, so we now have access to the Crystal Sage's magic. It's all the crystal magic, which is awesome. Oh, gang is what you meant. Okay. So that's good. So we've made some really good progress. Also got the Symbol of Avarice, which is going to be great for farming. Now where am I heading? I'm heading up here. Dragon Slayer armor. What is your... Oh, ether? What do you mean ether? As in ethnicity? Ether? Oh, ethnicity! Okay. I am Caucasian. English and Irish. Heritage. I'm not that exciting. Yay, Dark Souls 3 on my birthday. Wait, Joe, is it your birthday? Is it seriously your birthday today? Happy birthday! If it's your birthday, happy birthday, dude. Thank you so much for the bits, too. But you don't need most of the cool things anyway? What do you mean I don't need most of the cool things? But I want the cool things, Baylog. This is the thing. I know they're there, so I'm gonna want them. If they're there and I have the ability to craft them, or to transpose them, then I know I'm gonna want them. Hey, Duck Sauce. How's it going, dude? Hi, my friend is okay. Don't read much. Take your time? What Dominican style? My birthday is September. I turned 29, as in last year you turned 29, or you're going to be turning 29? New Game Plus for the cool things? But then I could get double cool things, because you need to... There are multiple things you can craft with the boss soul. So I need that anyway. Cool things are good things. Yeah, exactly. Cool things are good things. I agree with that. Blessed Symbol of Avarice is only in the DLC in Dark Souls 2. Really? That's weird that it's not in the main game. Because it's so handy. It's such a cool thing to use for I should probably equip that. It's such a cool, like, headpiece to use for farming souls. It really helps. It pushes up the percentage of souls by actually a pretty large amount. I can't remember the specific amount, but, like, pairing that with the Shield of Want plus the Golden Covetous Serpent Ring. Covetous Gold Serpent Ring, that one. That, like, or more than doubles your souls, I think. It's pretty good either way. And I think that just upped our magic damage by, I want to say, about 50 points? 2 levels? I was doing so well. I got greedy, guys. I got so greedy. It's not your birthday. Wait, it's not your birthday too? Happy birthday, Ali. It's not your birthday too. Next week is my birthday, but not right now. It's not. Thanks, guys. What's the kappa for, Joe? Oh, you mean like everyone wishing you happy birthday? I turn now September 29? Dominican Star, I don't know what you mean. You really don't need to farm souls in 2. You get a lot of souls in 2. Really? But I thought 2 had some of the more difficult bosses. I thought some of 2's bosses were kind of cheap in that they killed you very quickly. At least that's what I've heard. You will feel the power soon. I hope so. Greedy, Sparks, I know. I was super greedy. I'm sorry. Also, I missed that. I missed the roll. The power. I need that power. Next week. Yeah, Dark Souls it is. I'm getting older next week. It's not very exciting. But it's happening. It's kind of inevitable. I won't forget your birthday like you forgot mine, Allie. We will see. Pietro, we will see. You better not write it down. You're not allowed to write it down. You have to just remember it. Yes, greedy souls. I like that. So do I. I like greedy souls. It's why I like to wear the Pontiff's left eye or right eye ring. I like wearing those because if I wear those, I'm rewarded for being greedy. It's my favorite thing, is being rewarded for being greedy. Typical wizards being greedy. Which Dark Souls doesn't have cheap bosses? I think they're fair. Most of the time they're fair, but I thought 2's were supposed to be like actually pretty cheap. Dark Souls 2 bosses are piss easy except for the DLC. The normal enemies are harder than half the bosses, really? Okay. I don't remember that, but okay. I take your word for it. Sorry, I'm drunk. Too clingy to their staves, but the staves do a lot of damage. What can I say? I like this stuff. The staff is awesome. Like, I was kind of worried about doing a sorcery run, or being a sorcerer in this run-through, but it's actually going pretty well. Like, apart from the fact that some of the bosses are kicking my butt for a bit, for the most part, we're doing alright. Next week, on what day? But I can't tell you that, that'd be cheating. No! Oh, good, he didn't, I was so worried he was going to teleport close to us. Don't really need their souls. Hey, that was behind us, friend. That was uncalled for. Two more hits and he is down. Almost. I'm old now, not you. Dark Souls, I don't know about that. I don't believe that for a second. This remastered or part 2? Oh, is this? This is Dark Souls 3. So it's not remastered or anything, this is just the Game of the Year edition, so it comes with the DLC. I know the day. The bribe war starts now. I've already told people the day, though. I already have told them the day. Next week you have a birthday. What are you gonna do? I know how we solve this problem in future. You need a PO box. PO box. No, I don't. I don't need a PO box. But no, pretty chill day. I wanted to go to the zoo. Don't know whether it's necessarily gonna happen on my birthday, but at some point next week, I'm gonna try and go to the zoo. So that's pretty much it. So whether or not it happens on my actual birthday or like a day around that, I have no idea, but that's the plan, is to do something cool like that. So, nothing crazy planned, just a chill day, I think. My friend, this game is dark, you know. This game is very dark. It can be very light, but it is also very dark. I should probably heal too. Yep, that's why I should heal. I should have been more careful. Darius, thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you, thank you. You need one so badly? Wait, what do I need so badly? No is bad. Wait, the fact that I died to those guys? Yes. You're too squishy, I know. I wish I was less squishy in this game. I need more health. Should have invested in health. I didn't do it. Sparks, thank you so much for the bits, dude. I touched the Handmaiden's Darkness. What do you mean, rage? Boss box? Wait, boss box? What is a boss box? Digi, what is a boss box? You should heal and dead. Well, at least I said to myself, I need to heal. That was not me, like, I wasn't being greedy. I wasn't being like, oh, I'm just gonna get one more hit in. This was like, that was me going, okay, I need to roll out of the way and then heal. And I was ready to do that. Just, I didn't get a chance to heal, that's all. Can I take you out for ice cream on your birthday? I really like ice cream. Ice cream is delicious. I love ice cream. Maybe some vitality to wear some heavier armor? I think endurance, wait, is it vitality or endurance that lets us wear heavier armor? I like the armor that we have now. You know what? Maybe we should take off this though, because we're being dealt a bunch of magic damage from Lothric, and that increases our susceptibility to magic damage, so let's go back to that for a sec. We should still be... No, we're too heavy. What do I have on that's too heavy? Okay, I can't wear that. I have to go back to the crappy crown again. Yep, this is gonna be great. Crown to the rescue. Vitality improves physical defense and raises equipment load. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna have to increase that. They're always changing it, because endurance... Oh, that was endurance in Dark Souls 1. Can do one of these. Fat roll, I know. It's okay, now we won't. We won't be doing it now. It's only with, it's only... Yeah, because we're not... Wrong button. We're not quite, strong enough to wear, apparently, our normal armor. That was very close. Way too close for my liking. Fire. Two more probably. We should do this. Because that took away, I want to say about 50 magic damage. But we're also going to be slightly harder to kill, hopefully. Yay, princes! Yeah, I love this boss fight. It's probably my favorite in the game, actually. Art Warrior, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Robe of Prayer Alley, but that has virtually no defense. Has virtually no defense. I need more defense, not less defense. Didn't you finish him? Oh, these guys? We did in our first playthrough ages ago, but in this playthrough, we still have to, I should have done that. I should not have done that. Mistakes were made. I should not have done that. Mistakes were made. Yeah, not in this playthrough. When we were doing our Strength Dex playthrough with our Pyromancer ages ago, we defeated these guys relatively quickly, I want to say. That went smooth. Very smooth. Yes, Ellie, you need one so badly. Oh, a PO box I was talking about. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I don't know. Do I really though? Do I need a PO box? The mistakening. Mistakes were made. Dead. No sparks. The magic bolts though. Those ones actually aren't too bad. Those ones are fine. It's the crystal soul, or just the soul spear that he does that I need to watch out for. That soul spear can be a bit of an issue. It's not hard to dodge when I'm paying attention, just half the time I'm not paying attention, so therein lies my problem. Mistakes were mistook. Oh, Joe, thank you for the bit. You should have a PO box. You think? Should I? I don't know. I've always kind of like, you know, tossed up the idea, but then never just never done it. Alright, let's go back up here. So the solution is to pay attention. Yeah, exactly. In theory, paying attention should help. That's just in theory, though. It doesn't always mean that it's actually going to help. Alpha Pride, dude, thank you so much for the host. Thank you. Only my side that that freezes? What do you mean? Darius, what do you mean? Alright, let's run back in here quickly. Okay. Attention must be paid. Magic bolts though, there are definitely always magic bolts. Unless we're talking about our magic bolts actually, because ours are pretty good. Ours do a decent amount of damage against these guys, especially Lorien. Lorien is weak against magic, or at least it seems like he is. So they take him out pretty quickly. Man, I missed the extra damage we were doing. With the dust crown, or the crown of dust. I miss that. I miss it so much. Gosh, that's so close. Attention must be paid, I know. The stream freezes from time to time, but it must be my internet. Oh, occasionally my bitrate will drop, so it might, like if the audio keeps going and the video like freezes for like half a second, that might be my upload speed, because it fluctuates a little bit. But otherwise, you can, if it's your internet, or if you think it's your internet, you can lower the quality now. We should have transcoding. Let's write in the chat if a PO box is worth it. So much damage, I wish we did more though. So close to death, it's okay. That was a risk worth taking, I think. That was a calculated risk. He's also weak against getting smashed in the face with a giant sword. I mean, I'm sure I would also be weak to being smashed in the face with a giant sword, so I don't think it's just him. I'm hoping though, he's also going to be weak to getting magicked into oblivion. Can't say that he will be, but I'm hoping that it might be the case. I need more magic, speaking of magic. There's the part where I have to pay attention and not get caught in that attack. I swear, they start these attacks as soon as I go to start something. I swear they know when I'm about to attack, and they take advantage of that. They know how long I'm gonna be attacking for, and so as a result they decide to attack and take advantage of that. Sorry, no! Panic rolling away. Always panic rolling. I pretty much just always panic roll in this fight, even when I don't mean to. I mean, does anyone really mean to panic roll though? But still, I panic roll a lot. And I run out of mana. Mana when I need it. That did virtually nothing to him. Okay, so he's down again. Oh, that's right, because he doesn't heal him entirely, does he? I was under the impression that he did, but maybe not. Maybe I should try if I survive this. I did way too hard. I almost died. I'm dead, I'm dead. Maybe I should try using lightning, because I think Lothric is actually weak to lightning. Every res gets weaker? Oh, resurrection. Ah, okay, cool. That makes it a little easier. You can do it, I'm counting on you. Dominican Star, I know I can do it. Hey, Dr. Rewind, what's going on? I've been playing Hollow Knight, which people compare to this game a lot. It's dope, but frustrating. DS Cooper, dude, what's going on? I haven't played Hollow Knight. I've been told by so many people that I need to, and that I should, and that I'd like it. Because, yeah, the comparison has been made before. But, yeah, I haven't played it yet. It's out on Switch, though, which is very much my thing. No! Dude, I know! I know! Oh, man, thank you so much for all the bits. Allison CPV. Wait, what? Is that a sad horse? Is that a very sad, like, Pepe horse? Try the Soul Spear and Soul Greatsword for phase 2. I don't have the... Oh, I have this Crystal Soul Spear. Oh, sorry, I have the Soul Spear, but I don't have the Crystal Soul Spear, which is, like, obviously the better one. I think he's weak to lightning though, and I have this golden pine resin just kind of sitting here, because using magic against, yeah, Lothric doesn't seem like the best thing to do. I completely missed when you came in before, by the way, Cody. Hi, by the way. And hi, Jerry. I saw a YouTube video of a chick beating this game with a DDR dance pad. It was nuts, and I get wrecked using a controller, yeah. I think that was Lua did that, right? Was it during a stream? I'm pretty sure Lua, who is another streamer, did that. I don't know how, but it was something she accomplished. Somehow. I don't know how you do that. I wouldn't have the coordination to use a dance pad. Alright. Back to here. Yeah, it was her. Oh, it was. Okay. Yeah, I saw a clip of her doing that. And like I said, I don't know how you do that because I don't have the coordination to even step on a dance pad properly, let alone try and beat Dark Souls with a dance pad. I don't think I would have any chance of doing that. Lightning is weakness, yes. Cool, thought so. I think that's probably the best thing to do because, like I said, magic isn't really doing a whole lot to Lothric. And I need to be doing a lot more damage than what we're doing to him. It's on the table. I'm considering going to sleep. Jerry, yes, you should go to sleep, dude. It's so late for you. Please get some rest because you're probably working in the morning. Yeah, they're super weak to lightning. Okay, let's do that. Sad horse? Bad horse, bad horse. He rides across the nation through Thoroughbred of Sin. He just got the application that you just sent in. I don't know the reference. Is this Bojack that you're referencing? So I still need to watch that. I saw they attack you by the sides? What do you mean by the sides? Might not be the best thing to do, but if you panic roll in melee range, you'll die. Soul Spear would allow you to hit both at once from a range. Okay. If we don't do well this time against these guys, which we probably won't, let's be honest, then yeah, we can do that. We can attempt to do that. Tried to poke us from a distance there. Those. I need more magic, so I'll have one of those, thanks. One of those. No, not one of those. Less of those, thanks. I like it when they don't attack us. That's my favorite part. No attacks is my favorite. Oh no. Oh no. That was like literally right on top of us. I don't think I've ever seen him do that before, actually. Oh, stop doing that! Oh, Crystal Soul Spear, or Soul Spear, not Crystal Soul Spear. I keep saying that. Soul Spear, like straight after that. That wasn't really called for. That was a bit harsh. Okay. This one. This one. Oh no! Damn it. I need to get away from that attack. You don't know Dr. Horrible? Oh, yes I do. I do know Dr. Horrible. I haven't watched that in years though. That's why I didn't get it. Bad horse, yeah. Okay, I get it now. How's this girl talking non-stop? She is making me queasy. Now it is fine. Oh, when I don't talk. I talk a lot, I'm sorry. Talking gives her strength. All the strengths. Greedy, I know, Sparks. I know, that was my own fault. Alright, Soul Spear. Let's try it. Let's see if we can pierce them with a Soul Spear. No, I know. Oh my god, why didn't you heal? I should have, I didn't. I had the right idea though, I just had to get out of there very quickly, that's all. You can try Soul Greatsword and Dark Edge for phase 2. Okay, well I've got the Soul Spear, we'll see how that goes. Canius? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Through her silence, Ellie said that I can't sleep or she'll be disappointed in me greatly. Greatly disappointed. She is right. I don't deserve sleep. Pietro, you do deserve sleep. Eat your words, sir. You do deserve sleep. Sleep is important and sleep is good. Oh, Chris, thank you so much for all the bits, dude. Thank you. Alrighty. We got this, guys. We got this. Don't ever stop talking, Ellie. Do what you gotta do. Always talk. Consistently. If Ellie stops talking, chat gets worried and calls 000. Here's some good luck. I'm off to bed. 1 AM here, Chris. Yes, please get some rest, dude. I will catch you soon. Have a fantastic night. I will, but you gotta admit something first. Alright, what am I admitting first, Jerry? What am I admitting? I will admit it. Don't you think I won't? I will admit it. Alright, let's see if we can do it this time. Talk, dead. I usually have luck when I don't talk. That's the thing, like, if I'm not talking, I'm usually concentrating and that's when things go well for us. And I'm not even joking, that's when things actually go well for us. Imagine her in a relationship fight. Blah, 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 talk, yeah. Pretty much. Nah, I'm actually pretty quiet, like, off screen. I don't really talk. I keep to myself a lot and I'm very quiet. This is like the one instance where I'm not. This is like me talking for like 5 hours straight. Yeah, first phase isn't too difficult. First phase is fine. As long as he doesn't do that repeatedly. That is less good. Second phase? Almost? Second phase already. Ali's accent is pleasant though. I enjoy the chat boxing. Wait, chat boxing? Would you call it chat boxing? I don't know why I said thank you. I meant good night, Kathy. Obviously, I need sleep. Yes, Chris, please go get some sleep, dude. I will see you soon. She can't fight if she never gets mad. Exactly. Exactly. It's my secret. Don't worry, Ali, we love your talking. Otherwise, Dark Souls would be boring. It's okay. I'd talk regardless. Try and get away from that though. And help, please. Okay, so actually doing right then. Alright, let's try that. Can I? Oh, that's why. I was like, why can't I shoot that? It does a bunch of damage to him, but that didn't actually pierce through. It didn't get through to our other friend. Good old piggyback friend. I'm using Soul Spear. So it's not really doing extra damage and it's not going through to do more damage to Lothric. I don't know whether it's necessarily worth it. Yeah, because it uses a ton more in the way of mana, and we can't really afford to do that in this fight. Okay, so that... So 3 hits and out. Okay, so that's alright. Great, heavy soul arrow. It's not what I wanted. It's definitely not what I wanted. I really want to heal is what I want. No! No, it's not what I wanted there either. Heal. Back to that. Back to that. Oh no. Lucky. Very lucky. Not lucky. Oh, that was not good either. So glad that didn't go through. I was so worried that was gonna like clip through the pillar. Can you lock on, please? Yep. Fire is gonna hurt us. Fire bad. We are out of healing as well. No! Oh my gosh. Do it quickly, do it quickly, do it quickly, do it quickly. Oh man. This is getting stressful. It's getting very stressful. And we're dead. Damn dodge, never mind. No. Oh, we're so close. So close. Good night. Offloading, so you're on the way out, dude. I will catch you later. Partaking in stream chat and playing games, multitasking wonder. I don't know whether it's a multitasking wonder, but I always play really bad when I'm talking consistently. Dark Souls and boring don't combine. Now, Dark Souls I always find really cool. I'm a big fan of the series, so... yeah, we're gonna need an Ember for this, I think. I'm a big fan of Dark Souls, so pretty much, like, just anyone playing Dark Souls is always super awesome to watch. Plus, everyone plays it in a really different way, which I like. I like seeing how different people approach different bosses, and the different character builds too. Needs more attunement points. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Damn, so close. I know, Sparks. We were getting so close. That kick into fat roll. We weren't actually fat rolling though. I don't know whether it's necessarily a super fast roll, but it's relatively fast. Hard game. This is one of my favorite bosses. Yeah, it's mine as well. This is my first time facing this boss as a sorcerer, so I have to sort of adjust how I'm playing this a little bit. But yeah, no, I love these guys or this boss fight. Good luck on your journey. I'll chill now. I broke 2 fingers and I can't sleep because I'm in pain. Are you serious? I hope your fingers heal up super soon though, as I imagine that is not fun at all. Sword and shield for every boss. I've never really used a shield either actually. I can't parry. I can't get parry timing down. So I always kind of brute force it with strength and dex builds, and that's it. Greatsword all the way. See, the greatsword for me, because I just came off the back of playing Dark Souls Remastered with Artorias' greatsword, and that greatsword for me, it felt too slow. Like, I never used a greatsword before. I always usually use like very quick weapons. The greatsword was way too slow. I couldn't, like, I adjusted to it, but it still just felt like it was way too slow. Like, I wasn't attacking as fast as I should have been. Also, that was my fault. Yeah. Are we dead? We're not dead. I need to get out of melee range is what I need to do. Did that even hit him? I'm pretty sure that hit a chair. I'm calling it. This is not the time. This is not the attempt. I mean, this is... Sure, it's an attempt, but it's not the attempt. I'm noticing this time he's actually doing that attack a lot less than he used to, so it must have to do with, like, our range in relation to him. Because the first time we faced him, he was doing that attack so much more often, but I feel like it's only if we're a certain, like, distance from him where he does that. We're going through way too much magic right now. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do it this time. I'll try, I'm still gonna try, but... Like, I've already had to use one of our mana Estus, which is not good. There we go. Rest in peace chair, feels bad, man. I mean, we obliterated that chair. We did definitely obliterate the chair. Revan, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You got this, Reploid. I hope so. I hope so. My worst boss by frustration had to be Slave Knight Gale. Gale wasn't actually too bad for us. It was always Frida. Frida and the Nameless King were the ones that took us the longest, the first playthrough. In front of all these people, hang on. You have to give your 100% honest, no dry humor assessment of how sad you get when I pass out in your stream or nap during your stream. I mean, I get sad that you're not here, but it's also very important that you sleep. So that is my 100% no dry humor answer to your question, Jerry. I'm sorry if I missed that before. I probably did. Yeah, of course, like I miss you when you're not here, but at the same time, sleep is very important. Sleep is very, very important. Frida was easy for me, strangely. Yeah, for me she wasn't. For me, she definitely wasn't. In chat, please remember this girl is to drink water. She needs it. Oh, to tell me to drink water? Yeah, no. I always forget. These guys are why I remember to drink water. Chat is the reason I remember to drink water. Otherwise, I just don't. I should remember, but I don't. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to buff the staff and then roll away. But I tried to get off another attack. That was automatic. HBK Chris, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yikes, I know. I'll give you 7 minutes to drink. Okay, hang on, here you go. Here's the water. I assume I missed Hydrobot. Here's the water. So you can hear it. Here's the water. Here's me drinking said water. Delicious water. This game is funny in that way. Some players struggle with different bosses and some breeze past them. I think it has a lot to do with your build as well, because even like going between a melee build to now a sorcery build, that has completely flipped the bosses that I have trouble with. Like Aldrich, for example, was super simple as a melee build. Like we defeated him, I want to say about like 5 times, 4 or 5 attempts, whereas beating Aldrich as a sorcerer this time was a ton more difficult. But like the Dancer as a melee build was difficult, but now as a sorcerer she was super simple because she doesn't move quickly, and so you could attack her from a distance and there was nothing she really did to respond to that. So I think it has a lot to do with how you build your character too. There were 3 bosses in this game that had me stymied, Champion Gundyr, Aldrich, and this fight. I just flat out refused to finish the Nameless King fight. The Nameless King fight is a really great fight though. It's very, very rewarding. If you haven't finished it yet, I think you should go back to it and give it another go because, yeah, it was worth completing. True? Oh, with the builds, yeah. You should try the Blessed Sword buff. It's really strong. Wait, there's a Blessed Sword buff? I didn't buff my sorcery before I came in here, so that was a mistake. Take the time. And hopefully not catch him when he's about to teleport. So that's alright when he does that. He's about to teleport, I can tell. Get that or try and do that to us. Alright, second phase. We're good, see? We're good now. Boba Fettuccine, dude, thank you so much for the host. Thank you, thank you. I've got to run away, heading out to dinner with the parental units. Have a great night, Ali, and everyone in chat. Good luck against the princes. Sparks, dude, I hope you have a fantastic night. You need to send me pictures of food. If you're going out for dinner. You need to send me food pictures. I need to see them. I need to see what you're eating. As weird as that sounds, I need to see the fancy food that you're eating. Have a good night, dude, and thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you. That was quick. Yeah, see, it's like, it depends on like what attacks they end up doing. Because sometimes you just get really, really lucky. Food pictures. I love food pictures. I love food pictures so much.
For that is our
do you do now the 2 DLCs too? Oh yes, yeah. So we started on the Ashes of Arendelle today, so we're up to Frida, like we've unlocked Frida's boss room. That didn't really take too long, and we need to go back down to sort of like the bottom area of that DLC too, so that we can face the Grave Tender? Champion Grave Tender? Either way, the guy with the giant wolf, him. Yeah, we need to go down into the bottom area so that we can face him. Because we haven't done that yet. But yeah, we've made some good progress today. If I don't die here. Okay, we're still okay. It was, yeah. I saw that timer was off as soon as you did that. I was like, yep, he's gonna hit us. Just need to get the... and almost. I pressed to do an attack or just before he wound up to do the crystal... oh, the soul spear. I always say crystal soul spear, just the soul spear. Really love it if this would hurt Lothric at the same time. I tried the soul spear before that we have, and that didn't seem to pierce through Lorien. It seemed to only stop. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Out of the way. No, out of the way! Oh, I tried to roll out of the way. It didn't work. No. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about the second attack. Hey, trying to just kill using the sorcerer? Yeah. So we're doing a sorcery run. We don't do much in the way of melee damage, so attacking them at melee range isn't really worth it. It's only worth it when I face Lothric, because Lothric is resistant to magic, so our attacks do basically no damage to him. So that's why I was switching to the Golden Pine Resin, which he is weak to, after it gets to the second phase and after Lorien is down. Did you get the Sage Ring, Ali? Yes, yeah, we've got the Sage Ring. I feel like this boss is a little underpowered as he can never break my shield block stamina build. Nice, yeah. I usually do Strength Dex. Strength Dex is what I usually do. And this is not Strength Dex, unfortunately. Water. Oh, Pietro, I just drank a bunch of water. Have a good one, Boba Fett. Oh, is Boba Fettuccine on the way out? Have a great night, everybody. Boba Fettuccine, I will see you soon, dude. Have a fantastic night. No, it's not. You sleep to be awake for another stream. You want to be healthy, Pietro. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You need to have your sleep, dude. Go and get some rest. Hang on. Zaman Sniper? Zaman Sniper, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Sip, but Dr. Rewind, I just sipped. I sipped like less than 5 minutes ago. There was just a sip. There was a recent sip. But it's rude, Gath. Wait, what's rude? The death perception on the Nameless King fight killed it for me. There are only so many times a man can swing and miss. Yeah, I found that I was doing that a little bit too. Nameless King fight is kind of interesting as a sorcerer too, because as you probably know, he moves around a lot. So like you'll get off a spell, you'll finally have like an opportunity to get off a spell, and he will move out of the way. He will dash out of the way, and the same with the
This is the best thing to happen to
the King of the Storm too. He does the same thing.
I'm glad you look out for my well-being. I appreciate you. You may mostly show me no respect, but sometimes you show respect and that I appreciate. I shall now prepare myself into a nightmare sleep world. Good night, never change, friends don't. I
Did
know
you say a
shame.
Did you say a nightmare sleep world? But why not good dreams, Cherry? Why not good dreams? And of course I'm gonna look out for your well-being, of course. Have a really good night though, dude. Please go get some rest. Go get some rest so that you can have a good day tomorrow, and I will catch you soon. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. Corey, hello. How you doing, Alien Chat? We're doing pretty well today, actually. Haven't defeated a boss yet, but we're getting very close to defeating these guys. And we've gotten pretty far in the DLC, which is a good thing. So, all in all, a pretty productive day, I like to think. I think my favorite fight in this game, non-DLC, is Pontiff Sullivan. The savage opening parry on him is the best feeling. I've done that parry once before. Just the once, though. It was a pretty good feeling. I didn't think I'd be able to do it. I did it with the Uchi, so it wasn't even with a shield, it was with like a sword parry. But no, that was the only time I could parry him. The rest of the time I was like, sorcery, that's it. Or melee when we were doing our melee character, that's it. Yeah, Pontiff Sullivan was a tough one for me, actually. It took me much longer to fight than I would like to admit. Yeah, he wasn't super simple for me. Soul Spear? No, you don't. Okay, I'm gonna wait till these. I don't know how I managed to stay away from that. Fire, so we can do this. Soul Spear. I don't want to hit these chairs again, so let's do that. Wait till these guys fire off. I feel like I'm starting to... I'm gonna say I feel like I'm starting to get the timing of a lot of his attacks. Again, but no. That shows me that I should never say, I feel like I'm starting to get the hang of this now. I shouldn't do that because I just jinx myself all the time. Cody, thank you so much for the auto host, dude. Thank you. Bites at chat. Wait, bites at trash. I need duck sauce. Duck sauce was here just before. Oops, I know. I jinxed it. Did the chair just block that soul spear? Maybe. Maybe the chair helps us too. I like the Pontiff fight too. I feel the tide of battle as I slap it with an... Hang on. As I slap it with an arrow. I feel the tide of battle as I slap it... You slap the tide of battle with an arrow? I'm jonesing for some yummy foods after this night shift. Nice. I always get super hungry after work. And also after streams. Streams I get very hungry. I pretty much just go and like forage in the cupboard for food. Try a new strategy. When they drop to the ground, use your Sorcerer Mist. Who knows? Yeah, I did that before. It just takes ages to cast, that's all. Yeah, but I have cast that on them a couple times. Ellie's Discord. It's almost... Wait, beer 30? As in... Do you mean beer o'clock? Or like beer 30? Did you get the crystal sorceries? Yes, yeah, we do have them. We don't quite have the intelligence to use the Crystal Soul Spear just yet, but I'm working up towards it. I think we're about 6 levels off. Oh, Corey, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Is it, Mia, is there a bolt in your head? Oh, yeah, this is our fancy antenna-looking headpiece. See? It's kind of like wings on either side of our head, It's the Dusk Crown, I think that's what it's called. Either way, ups our sorceries very slightly, but also decreases our resistance to sorceries. Well, so wait, so forget? Bad idea to do that. Yeah, I can try using that mist again. It's not a bad idea. I didn't really use it that much. Although the Pestilent Mist is pretty good. I do like it. Oh, that was not good. That was not good. You know how I was just saying the Pestilent Mist is good? That was not good. Great opening. Yeah, fantastic opening, exactly. So was that. My timing for that was completely off. I rolled too early both those times. Crown of Dusk, yeah, that's right, thank you. I have wings too. Wings, that is... I love those emotes so much. What have I done to myself? What do you mean, Pietro? You need to go get some rest. That's what you need to do. It's super late for you. Wonder Child? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Go to bed, Pietro. Yeah, exactly. Pietro, don't make me come over there. Don't make me do it. You need to go to bed, dude. It's too late. I want buffalo wings. Oh, why did you have to go and say buffalo wings? So do I. I don't have buffalo wings, duck sauce, and now I really want buffalo wings. And buffalo wing Pringles. Oh my gosh, they were the best Pringles. They don't even make them anymore and they were delicious. I'm heading to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream, friend. You're the best, Pietro. I will see you later. Yes, please go get some rest. Please go and get some lovely, lovely sleep. I will catch you soon, dude. Sorcerers are mystical, so they need their wings. I mean, they're wing-like. They're very small wings. These are a very creepy face. Yeah, see, they're very small wings. There's actually some decent detailing in that. Look at the texture. It's actually pretty impressive. It's like second lunchtime. I wish it was second lunchtime. It's almost dinner time for me. Oh my god, I'm starving. Please stop. Duck, I am so sorry. But they were delicious. They were really, really tasty. Philly steak, so good. I don't know whether I've ever had like a proper like Philly cheesesteak or like Philly steak. Yeah, I don't think I have. I think I've had like poor excuses for a Philly cheesesteak here, but not like an actual proper like Philly cheesesteak. That's it, I'm getting pizza on my way home. That's a good idea. Pizza is always a fantastic idea. Can never go wrong with pizza. I'm dead. I'm almost dead. Almost Can you stop attacking us? Almost certainly dead. I feel like we need to be drinking our Estus a lot faster than we do. I feel like he doesn't really understand the seriousness of this predicament he's gotten himself into. Because we never drink Estus quickly. He never drinks Estus quickly. He always just sort of like, very slowly, very calmly drinks Estus. Okay. Parrying Champion Gundyr sucks because it makes the fight so anticlimactic because he's always staggering. I've never tried to parry him, like I'm terrible at parrying, so I've never attempted to parry Champion Gundyr, but like, can you parry everything, including like his like roundhouse kick and like the elbow as well? I'm checking your last broadcast, you stream a lot of Dark Souls. Damned, how do I not know you? Yeah, we do stream a lot of Dark Souls. Yes, it is pretty quick compared to Dark Souls 1 and 2, yeah. I know, they sped it up, but it's still... I feel like if I was actually in this situation, this is the thing, right? Because I'm comparing these situations to, like... I shouldn't be adding realism to them, but this is what I do. I'm gonna pick it apart. If I was in this situation personally, if it was me who was fighting these guys, I would be drinking that thing like crazy. I would rig up some sort of like straw contraption and have it like attached to my hip or something, and then like drink it all the time. This is just what I would do. And he drinks it very slowly in comparison to how I would actually be drinking it if I was actually in this situation. Only his halberd swings can be parried. Oh, so not like the roundhouse kick. That's unfortunate. He loves that roundhouse kick so much. Bad timing, but that's okay. I will make it work. Bad timing, I didn't make it work. Somehow we still survived that though. Don't ask me how. We're still alive though. For now. So spear, one of these. I'll try and dodge all of these before he No! Did it again! It's the same thing every time, he's doing the plunging attack. PC or PS3? Wait. This? Xbox One. Neither of these things. Beer hat for Estes. Yeah, that would be the smartest way to go about it, right? How is there not a beer hat, but like an Estes hat? Allison, thank you so much for the follow. And Herbalst? Thank you so much for the follow as well. It's 4:31 AM and one way or another, I'm getting some pizza and maybe wings too. Duck, there is bound to be some sort of pizza place that is open at 4 in the morning. I'm sure people have pizza cravings that early. All the time. I don't think you're alone. PS3? Dude! Ew, Xbox. That's what everyone says. That is literally what everyone says. No one plays this on the Xbox, but that's my primary console. Plus, the X, which is what I'm playing this on, is nice and tiny. Nice and small, so it fits into my, like, tiny streaming setup really easily. Plus I like the controller more. It just fits well in my hand, that's why I like it. See, look at this. So comfortable. Whereas my PlayStation controller, which is over there, is nowhere near as comfortable. A nice controller color scheme. Oh, thank you. It's just very, very pretty. Very pretty, pink and black. There was also like a cool blue and black one that I didn't pick up because I have like 6 controllers or 7 controllers, including an unboxed Sea of Thieves controllers over there. Oh, sorry. Still boxed, not unboxed, the opposite. A still boxed Sea of Thieves controller over there. I didn't need the blue one, so I didn't get it. I was good. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bit, dude. Thank you. Comfy and fashionable. Yes, both of those things. Gonna send this back down. You're the first one I see playing it. Yeah, on Xbox, I know. Most people stream it direct from PC. Then people stream Bloodborne, obviously, from PS4. But, yeah. We're an uncommon bunch. Not many people stream Souls from, yeah, Xbox. Alright, friend. This has got to end. Your shenanigans must end. That's not the end of your shenanigans. Almost mistimed that again. I should... It's always that attack. Can you just not? Where are you? There. I knew I was about to do that too. Blue and black is my favorite. Yeah, there was a really, really sweet one. So it was the same design as this. Just the pink was obviously blue, and then it faded up into black. And then the buttons, you can kind of see. Yeah. These buttons are all pink, which is kind of cool. But the blue one was the same, just with blue. Yeah. Seems like I'm fine. You might have some illnesses yourself. Should play on PC. PC Master Race, I know. Once I have a desk in here, once I'm not streaming from on top of a set of drawers, then yeah, I'll be able to do that. I'm looking forward to that day. It's creeping ever closer. Dang, that's nice. Yeah, it's a really nice color scheme. Microsoft have done like 4 like this. So there was the blue one, and then they had like a copper one, which was like reversed. Or maybe, no, 5, because there's a red one as well. So it went from like copper to black, and then same with red to black, and then another shade of blue to black. Custom-made controller for Ali. No, this isn't custom, this is official. This is one of Microsoft's ones. I was very, very tempted to make a Design Lab controller a couple years ago, but they were very expensive, so I didn't. Wait, Gath faced it. Gath faced what? It like lasagna with dough? I mean, I like lasagna. I like dough. Whatever you're describing, I'm sure I'll like. He learned how to take care of you, now you have to find a new way to beat him. Wait, what? What do you mean? Platinums? I love the design of the Sea of Thieves pirate game controller. It looks nice. Yeah, I've got that one sitting on the bed over there. Yeah, the Sea of Thieves one is great. It was like, I think it's the first purple controller that they've done, or really anyone have done besides, obviously, Nintendo and the GameCube controller. At least I can think of. And I really like purple, so it was kind of a no-brainer. It's like I had to buy it. Plus, it's really cool on the back, like one of the triggers is gold for like a golden pirate tooth. It's got green and like laser etching on either side, which is kind of sweet. Either way, cool controller, and I kind of needed it. Void, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. To be fair though, the Xbox One controller is really very good. Luckily it works natively on PC, yeah. Oh, really, really good. Yes, it is. It feels like a really solid controller. The PS4 controller, I think partly to do with the weight of it, just doesn't feel like as solid. And I know the weight isn't sort of like a negative or anything, but to me this like feels more comfortable and like better balanced in my hand when I play. And yes, obviously the PC thing is a massive plus too. All these dead thirsty dudes wish they're the pirate controller waiting on your better. I'm the trashiest. You can buy button kits and customize them yourself if you don't mind the teardown. I'd probably crack the plastic though, because these guys don't have like exposed screws or anything. So I don't think it'd be super easy to do without like a specific tooling kit. I've always considered doing that with like a Game Boy Color, is doing like a restoration. Is doing a restoration with of a Game Boy Color, just like with a custom case or something. So get one that was really beat up but still work, and then buy like a separate casing for it, take out the innards, maybe like add a backlighting kit to that or something, and I just haven't gotten around to doing it. The exclusive games for Xbox never get my attention. I don't know at least one I need to play. Well, that's the thing. Like, I would say, like, if you're looking to just grab one console, the PlayStation definitely has stronger exclusives, or at least in my opinion. But for me, I still prefer my Xbox. Like, it just, I don't know. Like, I feel like it has a lot to do with the controller and also a lot to do with the user interface. I prefer that to the PlayStation. Also the achievement system. I'm a sucker for achievements, but not for trophies. They're the same thing, just achievements feel like they're more of an achievement when I get an achievement. What's your intelligence at? Mine was 16. I don't think I was doing this much damage. 43, I think? I'm pressing the wrong buttons. 42 intelligence. Are you on New Game Plus? Not yet, no. This is a standard, yeah, the standard game. First run through with this character. So second time playing Dark Souls 3 through in its entirety, but the first time with this sorcerer character. But Caden, as far as damage goes, that is because everything I'm wearing is favoring magic. So we've got the Young Dragon Ring, which boosts sorceries, the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring, which stacks and boosts sorceries even more, Sage Ring, which shortens spellcasting time, the Magic Clutch Ring, which increases magic attack, and also the Crown of Dusk, which also adds a boost to magic. So everything we have equipped currently is to give us more in the way of magic damage. I wonder if we'll see Gaiva too. I know, I'm waiting for him to come online, but he hasn't yet today. Kane, it's the first, only on the first boss part she hits hard. On the later phases take less damage, yeah. Well, I mean, he still takes, because we're still aiming for Lorien in the second phase, we still do a lot of damage to him. He's just a lot more aggressive. And he's also got the benefit of having Lothric on his back, who does that magic damage too. Yeah, just Lothric is not weak to magic. I feel like Lothric is resistant to magic, and so I'm using, or attempting to use, Golden Pine Resin on him when we come to the second phase. His magic just isn't really worth it. But yeah, so we do a ton of damage against Lorien, but not so much against Lothric. That's alright, it means we get through the first phase really quickly and really easily, generally speaking at least. And one more, maybe. There we go. Okay, cool. I think my staff choice might have been suspect as well. Which staff were you using? Because we've only got the starting staff currently. The Court Sorcerer's staff is apparently really good, but only if you have 50 plus intelligence, and we're sitting at, yeah, 42, so we need another 8 levels of that. But once we hit, yeah, 50, the Court Sorcerer's staff is going to help us a bit more. You can also buy the Scholar's Candlestick from Garrett if you followed his questline. It boosts magic as well. I didn't know that. No, I didn't. I've gotten to the point now where I haven't sent him out, so if he goes out, he will probably die. I think that you can only do that really up until the Pontiff, and after that, after Irithyll, I think after that point he doesn't come back. Yeah, if you send him out. Do you know the Steven Spielberg controller? At the time at Sega in '96, Spielberg played Nights into Dreams at Sonic Team, and there was some controller packaged as a bundle version with Nights. No, I've never seen that before. Did you play Bloodborne? Yes, yeah, we did. So we did Bloodborne and the DLC to that as well. Cos was a nightmare, but we got there in the end. It was a white tree branch looking stuff. I forget its name. Oh yes, yeah, we've got that too. No, I don't think that's a bad staff choice. Oh, okay. And cheesing again. I don't think it's a bad staff choice. Yeah, I think it's decent. I think the Sorcerer's Catalyst, or the standard Sorcerer stuff, is the one that people prefer up to level 50, or 50 Intelligence, and then after that it's the Court Sorcerers. Kane, I noticed a lot of staves can be easily missed in early game. I got the Court staff very quickly at the first playthrough. Yep, after Irithology sells it. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't really do his quest this time through. I should have. Thirsty equals what now? Alright, I think I'm prepared for this. I mean, I'm not, but as far as being prepared for this fight goes, I think I'm prepared. Seeing if I missed anything else. You should use a golden pine bundle instead of resin. More damage in a short burst. Perfect for the occasion. That's actually not a bad idea, yeah. Although it still takes the same amount of time to apply to the weapon, which is what worries me. Bloodborne DLC is the most amazing and epic experience in my video game life. Oh my gosh, really? I'd say for me, actually, you know what? I don't know what would be the most epic for me, she says as she stands behind an unmoving boss with epic music playing. Witcher 3 is probably going to be up there. The Witcher games I really love. Okay, alright. I think I'm ready. Because I can cheese him, but I choose not to. And that's getting us killed. No! It's worth it though. Because then we're getting... No! Damn it! Damn it! You got this. I don't got this. I was prepared and I don't got this. I was very prepared. I even took a moment. I prepared myself and I still was not prepared. Candlestick scales with Faith too, so it wouldn't help her. Only the intelligent staffs help her. Because we are intelligent, but we're still not that smart. It's worth it, dice. Always. No, pine bundles are applied extremely fast, much quicker than resins. You can still slow walk while applying them. Huh, okay. Yeah, right, let's go get some of those. I'll get the guys up here so we can afford them. Let's get those, see how they fare. Maybe not. Yeah, no. I don't got this. Not that time anyway. Maybe this time. With the resin bundles. But that time, no, I don't got this. At some point in my first playthrough, Dex Intelligence, I decided to carry a big stick. Moonlight Greatsword. Nice. I don't think I've even gotten that this time. Yeah, I don't remember picking it up, unless it's like a boss soul weapon, maybe? That's also very possible. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I've picked that up. Can you not do that? Can you, stop it, I just need your souls. Give them to me, please. Alright, that's good. So that should give us enough to buy a bunch of pine resin. Or pine bundles. Either way. Shrine bonfire. Goodbye, Joe. Oh, Joe's on the way out. Guys, it's time to go. It was nice hanging out. See you all next time. Joe, I will see you later. Have a really good night, dude. Smart? That's the question. Are we smart? We're not smart. We're intelligent, but we're not smart. Court staff is 6 strength and 14 intelligence to wield. Yeah, I think you only see like a marked benefit from it though. From level 50 upwards. I will buy 12 of these, thank you, because I'm gonna go through them. Hi Ali in chat. YOLO, it's good to see you, dude. How have you been? What's been going on? If you can type, you can talk. Accent doesn't matter. I don't know the context for that. Alright. Golden Pine Bundle. Done and ready. See you. Bye, Joe. Have a really good night, too. Thank you so much for the bid. Thank you. I've been wanting to come back to Dark Souls 3. Are the DLCs good? I haven't played them. Yes, they're very good. Yeah, I really like the DLCs. Ashes of Ariandel is only 2 bosses, but they're both very good bosses, and there are some very cool items in Ashes of Ariandel. And then, the Ring City. I was like, what is the name of the second one? The Ring City is really good too. Ring City, everything there hits super hard though, so that's definitely a place you want to be going to very late game. You can get the Moonlight Greatsword from Aceris' soul. Ah, okay, that'd make sense, because Aceris is supposed to be somewhat related to Seath, right? And the Moonlight Greatsword was the tail cut from Seath. Alright, let's see how we go with these pine bundles. Or resin... Pine bundles? Resin bundles? You know what I mean. Those. Gold pine bundles. Let's see how we go with those. So hard. Oh, what was? The tail cut with Seath? Because the tail cut I had most... the biggest problem with was Calamete's. Calamete's tail cut took me forever. We spent, like, I want to say, a couple streams, like, on and off trying to get that tail cut. Because our weapon wasn't hitting fast enough, and so when his tail would be on the ground, which is the only position you can really get that tail cut from, unless you've got like a really tall halberd or something, he would whip his tail back up really, really quickly. I gotta go see you guys. Hang on, I will see you later. Have a really good night, and thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. Don't listen to her. Tailcut was the first try. I wish it was the first try. That tailcut took forever. It's very uncomfortably close, and that was also very uncomfortably close. It's okay, we're gonna get through this phase very quickly. I can feel it, guys. I can feel it. We got this. I got this. We got this, guys. We got this. We don't got this. We don't got this at all. Lucky I rolled just then too. Is he gonna drop onto us? No. He's preparing for that. Also not what I wanted. Okay, so that should initiate the second phase. I am prepared. By the way, I don't know if you have it, but there is a weapon that increases your magic power. Am I allowed to say this? Yeah, of course. This is my second playthrough, so it's okay. Spoilers are more than welcome. Well, actually, spoilers up until a point, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone else in the chat, but yeah, the location of a weapon that increases magic power, that's cool. Oh, you're still alive? Yeah, Eddie, we are. We're probably going to wrap it up pretty soon, but yeah, still alive for now at least. Welcome back, dude, by the way. Spoiler, you will die a lot. This is Dark Souls, of course, it kind of comes with the territory. You die a lot. I know every time you say you got this, you die. Maybe stop it. Yeah, no, trust me, I jinx myself all the time, I'm kind of used to it. Oh wait, that's already buffed. That's been voiced. I didn't say I got this time though. At least for that. I didn't say I got this. And I clearly don't got this. He's gonna try and teleport now. Or do something really cheap. That's alright, I can deal with that. That, however, I can deal with less. He's gonna get us and we're gonna get him. Oh, okay. We got him, but he didn't get us. Oh, okay, that does apply a lot faster. Cool. One of those, please. Those. It was much closer than I would have liked it to be. One more maybe? Okay. Prepared. How am I not hitting him? Oh, I wasn't hitting him, I was aiming for Marion. Oh, okay. I was also not doing that with both hands. Whew, that was close. That was very close. Very, very close. Close. Oh, door. No! Oh, we're so close. I even used an ember. I was prepared for that too. No. The old lady sells the weapon. Which one? Which is the weapon I need to buy? It's okay, chat. What boss? Okay, chat. What boss gave you the most trouble in your first Dark Souls playthrough? Yeah, for me it was Frida. Easily Frida for me. Oh, I know. Done. If only I had been aiming for Lothric that one time and not Lorien. That was like the second time we used not the resin but the bundle. That was aiming for Lorien and not Lothric, and we should have been aiming for Lothric. That was where we went wrong. Most Wanted, thank you so much for the follow. Rest in peace, I know. Rest in peace is more like. Can you take the right wooden path down the ladder from the profane capital bonfire, ladder leading to Yom, then pass the room with the 2 holes in the floor, onto a wooden walkway, onto a swamp, jump into the swamp, climb the ladder, around the wooden planks, into a broken building hole, behind a statue, a big hand enemy. Yeah, you're talking about the catalyst, right? The court sorcerer stuff. Yeah, it's in there. It's very difficult to like understand the directions if you haven't done it though. Is the mimic? Yes. Just look for the giant hand guy, the single giant hand guy in a room in the profane capital, and you're in the right place. Don't worry, she's got this. Dr. Rewind, we will have this. Nacier, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. For me it was Aldrich, the guy literally stopped my playthrough for a year. I got good sense, and it's actually one of the easiest picks now. Yeah, it's a melee build. If you are a melee build, he's actually pretty achievable. He's not too difficult. As a sorcery build, he caused me many problems. First playthrough is in the VODs as well, along Bloodborne and Dark Souls 1 playthroughs if you're interested. Fair warning though, that's when I didn't have as decent internet as we have now, and so they drop frames a little bit. And they also are at a lower quality, so then they don't look quite as good as our new streams look. I just want to get through this phase really quickly. I need to get to the second phase. It's risky like doing this with like half health. It was very risky, but that's okay, it was worth it. That was not what I wanted. Thanks Lorien. Also saw that coming a mile off. And damn it. I'll check for sure. The greed, there's always greed. There's always greed in these playthroughs. Come on. There is always greed. God Taz, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thank you. Is that Nacier following twice? Is that they're like twice in the alerts? Alright guys, we got this. This is the time. I can feel it. I'm prepared. Oh, teleport stab. It's always the teleport stab. I swear to God, it's always the teleport stab. Either that or the teleport squishing us by falling onto us. One of those two things. It's always those. Hardest boss is definitely Dark Eater Medea. I didn't actually have too much of an issue with him. Like, we took him down in about 20 minutes, I want to say, in our previous playthrough. This time I think it's going to be a lot different because I think he's resistant to magic and we are made to be a magic build, so I don't think it's going to be anywhere near as simple. But yeah, Medea wasn't too bad for me, thankfully. I just took advantage of the fact that he was weak to lightning and just got very lucky. Stream don't need to look good when you look this good. The horse emote. Okay, wow, I need to sleep. What time is it for you? Is it super late? This boss is more done than a well-done burger. I like to think so, yes. Yes, I like to think so. He has had his day. Now we need to teach him a lesson. Hopefully. I have faith. Medea's Soul gets you the old moonlight spell. Nice. Well, I don't think we'll be getting that for a while because we are not anywhere near prepared enough to face Medea yet. I'm pretty sure I had to actually like level up specifically to face like all the bosses in the DLC. I think I like leveled up specifically for it so that we didn't continually die in like 1 or 2 shots. But yeah, like we got Medea pretty quickly. Once the stream was live anyway. And second base. Okay, we're good. We're good. One thing you could do is farm the Candlemen for their weapons, since the Scholar Candlestick gives you 12% more magic damage. Is it something that I would need equipped in my offhand though? Yeah. Or is it like something that I can equip in a ring slot? Because if it's something that I need to have in an offhand, I need both the katana and the catalyst equipped to be able to switch between them quickly for this fight, because otherwise I think it'd waste too much time like shuffling between them. Candlestick needs faith for. Okay, we have basically no faith. 5 AM here and I'll be up at 9. You need to go get some rest. What are you doing up at 5 AM? Please, Allison, go get some rest, please. Alright guys, we got this. We got this. We probably don't got this, but I like to think that that was the wrong timing for that. I like to think that we still got this. So maybe 1 or 2 here? Ah man, I love invincibility frames. I really do. They make everything so much nicer. Don't hit us in the face like that. I need that. I need that face. Very bad idea to be doing that there, but no, it worked. We got there. Oh, I shouldn't have done that then, because these guys are still going to be trying to get us at the same time. 2. Okay, so 2. Not great, but, you know, we'll make it work. Twice more. No, wrong time, you're doing that. No, me, what are you doing? Oh, that almost threw me off completely. That was the end of me. It's like that almost threw me off completely. Stop saying you got this, you will die. I know, I will die. As in, right then. My hand didn't let me. I'm in such pain. Oh, with your broken fingers, right? Oh man, is there anything that you can can you apply heat to it or something to make it feel better? I've never had like a broken bone or anything, so I don't know what it's like, but I imagine it's not pleasant at all. I hope it feels better soon though. I think she's entered the zone. Too bad. Hit as she entered the zone when she is most vulnerable. Yes, there is a period where I enter the zone where I'm still very, very vulnerable. Someone needs 11 o'clock in Germany. Wait, someone needs sleep? Maybe? Digi, is that someone you? Please go and get some rest if it's getting, well, that'd be early for you, but does that mean you've stayed up all night? Or gotten up really early? Boy, I'm the goat! Is now following you. Thank you so much for the follow, too. Thank you. Rest in pieces. Many pieces. The pieces are everywhere. They are all over the floor. You can hit him 2 to 3 more times after the AoE. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. Alright, let's try that out. Okay, we don't got this, guys. See? Reverse psychology. We don't got this. Squished, less squished. Always less squished. In this fight, always less squished with something. Age of Empires? What do you... What do you mean? Well, I know Age of Empires is a game. I'm familiar with it. But, what about the Age of Empires? Game too hard. No, it's not too hard. We can do this. I mean, we can't do this. We don't got this. There you go. See? That's the fast way to success. The highway to success, if you will. That's not the highway to success. No! Again. Oh, GG. I don't know if I deserve GG. You know, the area of effect, you dingus. Wait. Yeah, AoE. No, I know. I know what an AoE is. You didn't get the ice spells in the DLC. Also, it says nothing on his stats if you use Dark... What do you mean it says nothing on his stats if you use Dark Edge on him? How do you mean nothing on his stats? Try up, up, down, down, left, right, B, A for 30 extra lives. Dude, I wish the Konami code worked. That'd be fantastic. Hello, what's up? Have a nice day. Nanting? Nanting? Hi, how's it going? Wait, never mind. Wait, was it because I died that you said never mind? It's to, oh, to resist dark, never mind, okay. Yeah, we don't need to resist dark. We just need to do more damage. More damage would be good. I'd be happy with more damage. It's okay, it's okay. There's always a run or two that feels like a step back. Well, it doesn't feel like a step back, just he hits very hard, that's all. And have to learn to avoid the attacks that end up killing us. If I avoid the attacks but don't get hit, then we'll be okay. It's 2 AM here and I want cheesecake. 2 AM is the best time for cheesecake. You kidding me? 2 AM is cheesecake time. 2 AM is also known as cheesecake time. At least now it is. Cheesecake is delicious. Attacker's weak spot for massive damage. If only he was a giant enemy crab for $599 US. I wish. I wish, Eddie. I wish. Saw that coming. You can't fool me, sir. Even then, you couldn't fool me. Although in saying that, that's only the first attack we've done to this guy this time. Not what I wanted, but, you know, we'll make it work. See? Making it work. Case in point, making it work. I wish there was like a second sage ring that we could use. That'd be amazing. If we could like double the casting speed, that'd be awesome. Oh, Taz, thank you so much for the bits, thank you. I was talking about you, Ali. Maybe the world looks better. World looks better after a good sleep. I think so. I think so. A good sleep always puts me in a good mood. Nantongs? Thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Fun fact, cheesecake was invented at 2 AM by Chizo de Cakey, the famous Italian patissier. Spicy? Wait, what is spicy? I like spicy food. So I say that 2 AM is the official best time to eat cheesecake. I think so too. 2 AM seems like a fantastic time to eat cheesecake. And devour all forms of cheesecake, in fact. Okay, so I'm gonna buff. Run out of magic apparently. Dodge that. Refill magic. Do this and he's gonna miss the attack. I'm gonna get very lucky. We can get one of those off very quickly. It's really I can kind of hear the spell, but I can't because obviously I don't have headphones on. So I can kind of hear when it's like still around. Still around. That's it. Using one of these. That's it. No, nope, okay. Yep, that's not it. That's not it. It still takes away so much health, even with Ember. Jeez. I don't want to waste an Ember either. Oh no, dead, dead, not dead. Did that Ember almost save us? Okay, I was so certain that was gonna... No! Oh no! I swear, he keeps doing that on purpose. I should not have attacked them. Attack at the worst times. So can I get him down? Almost. Okay. Away. Run back. So far away now. He's gonna attack us very cheaply, isn't he? Ooh! Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna do it? Yay! We got him! He is down! Oh my gosh, it took forever! Yes, witness the zone. Guys, we got him finally. And how many souls do we get from that? Do we get a couple? Do we get a couple? Can I have a couple? Can I have 85,000 souls, please? It's up, finally. It took us long enough. Congrats. Congrats. Thank you guys. Thank you. Yay, we got there finally. GG, yay, it took us a while, Cookies. Hey. You got them. We did get them. Funnily enough, it was the time when I was like, I don't got this. I didn't say I got this. I like the vibe of the stream. You don't curse, even dying, and you're so good at the game for a second playthrough. Congrats. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. There was magic in the air. There was, at least for a little bit there. But I think Allison was right in saying that, like, every time I'm like, I got this, it goes badly. Because every time I said, I got this, it went badly. But then it went great. It went great. The stubbornness paid off. I knew she would get it. Oh, are they happy tears, Gath? Are they happy tears? Intelligence rage, okay. Over 9,000. That's a lot. There are a lot of them there. I'm glad I didn't pass back out yet. Canis, now you can pass back out though. There has been success, which means you can go and get some rest. Oasis, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. They're happy tears. I thought so, Gath. I thought so. Alright, let's go level up some. Let's see how much we can level up. I think 2 levels, probably. Yeah, 2 levels. Alright, birth and intelligence. Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Nameless Lurker, GG, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. First try to great job, Ali. 5-1, thank you. That was very far. The furthest thing from a first try. But thank you. Yeah, let's put these on intelligence. Please drink, Ali. There'll be many, many drinks to be had. Many drinks, which are right here. Many, many drinks. More vigor, maybe. Who needs health? Okay, let's just... Eddie, who really needs vigor? If we don't get hit, then we don't need it. And if we attack harder... Intelligence is like the new strength because that's what increases our attack damage. If we have a lot of intelligence, we don't need vigor because we'll just hit harder. And then if we have more attunement, we can hit harder more frequently. So it's like the new strength. You need health. Oh, do we really need health though? Water, hydration, and all that jazz. Oh wait, hydrate soldier. I do need to hydrate. I very much need to hydrate. Level 88 will get her 50 intelligence. I'm gonna enjoy that intelligence when we have it. I'm really gonna enjoy that intelligence. Don't hit Hadar. He's a nice guy. Who is? Wait. Why would I hit Hadar? Why would I do it? I can't do that. Dimension, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You only need 27 vigor for 1,000 hit points. That way it's a nice sweet round number. 27, let's see. We're at 22, so we're only 5 levels off, so it's not, like, unachievable. We can do that. We can totally make up those levels. She had the plane chat? The plane chat? Oh, the plan? I had a plan. As in, all like, intelligence, no vigor. I guess Gabriel likes prog metal, given that he's so intelligent. Oh no, this isn't Gabriel, this is now Snape. Funnily enough, Snape and Gabriel look very similar, mostly because I didn't really alter them too much. But this is now Snape, he's our sorcerer. Gabriel is our like, buff, all-in strength and dex guy. That's Gabriel. Abdullah, thank you so much for the follow too, thank you. Once she gets 50 intelligence, the rest of the stats will come in. I think so, yeah. After that point, there's no point in really investing more in intelligence if it's a soft cap, like, because we'll only start to get stat boosts like every 2 levels, I think, after the soft cap. So yeah, after that, other points go into dex and vigor and endurance and achievement and everything, but until then, mostly intelligence. So we're very intelligent, but like I said before, not particularly smart. Nah, no prog metal, but I like prog metal. Prog is like my jam. I like prog. Prog's great. Death metal. Haven't really listened to much death metal. Not really a death metal person, but prog metal. I'm all about prog. Alright guys, on that note, and on that success, that lovely success story, I think we'll leave it there for tonight. We'll jump back into Dark Souls on Friday. Friday is probably going to be the Grave Tender, and also maybe Frida. I'm not sure if we're quite ready to face Frida yet, but we can go and attempt Frida. Either that or the Soul of Cinder is now something we can go and do. Or also the Ringed City, because we'll be able to access that now that we've got all the Lord Souls. Are they called Lord Souls here? The Cinders? Either way, you know what I mean. All of the proper souls that we need, we have those now. Night, Dr. Rewind, I will see you later. Smart we are. Or amart we are. Yeah, that's probably more accurate. We are amart, we are not smart. Have a great evening, Ali, and a luxurious dinner and much tea. I will have a lot of tea, thank you very much. I love my tea so much. There will be many cups of tea. 30 to 40 attunement gets you a decent sized meter. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely do with a little bit more in the way of focus points, but you know, we're making do. We're making do for the time being, at least. Cool, I'll be back for your next LH Knives. I will see you soon, dude. Have a good couple days. Side note, Jai streaming Gus, Dark Souls. Pixel is also live. Oh my gosh, all these wonderful people are live. Who should we go and say hello to? I'll be at uni for most of your stream on Friday, but I hope to catch the end of it. Thanks for the fun, Ali. Puppet Thermer, I will see you soon, dude. Have a fantastic day at uni on Friday, and I might see you then. I know you defeat this magical crouching knight, but I thought only next time? Oh no, we were gonna get him today. There was no way I was finishing the stream without getting Lauren and Lothric today. Oh no, I'm out of Vegemite. You need to restock the Vegemite, dude. Vegemite is fantastic. You just have to know how to use it correctly for it to be super, super delicious. But yeah, Vegemite is great. I love Vegemite. Night all, Alison, I will see you later. Rage, I will catch you soon too. Cookies, I will catch you soon. When do your streams start, Ali? Around or between 1 and 1:30 Melbourne time, Australia. There's a way, okay, if you scroll down just below the stream if you're on desktop, there is a schedule countdown timer that should localize it to your, like, local time. It makes it a whole lot less confusing, so that will tell you, like, what time locally the stream's going to start for you. But yeah, my time, it's Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, starting between 1 and 1:30. Usually closer to the latter. Have a nice evening. See you on Friday, Eddie. I will see you later. Don't forget to get cheesecake, Ali. 5-1. If I could get cheesecake, I'll be totally down for cheesecake right now. You all have a good one later, Janais. I will see you soon. And Digi, I will catch you soon too. Well, and see you next time too. Don't forget green curry, Ali. Oh my gosh, if I could have green curry right now, I would have it. I wish that was a thing that I could eat right now. Have a good night. I'm the trashiest. I will catch you soon. Alright, let's see if there's someone new maybe who we can go and say hi to. See if anyone's streaming Dark Souls 3 that looks cool. I'm gonna scroll through the list. Scrolling through the list. It's really difficult doing this, like, really quickly, too. You can join our Discord here. Yes, there is a Discord link as well. I want cheesecake too right now. So do I. Cheesecake is delicious. Zero, I will catch you soon, dude. And Crimson? Is it Crimson? Thank you so much for the follow too. Thank you, thank you. Who looks cool? Who looks cool? Who looks cool? This is just gonna be like the next minute of the stream. It's just me like muttering to myself, who looks cool? Who looks cool? Damn, stream is over, Kafka. Yeah, we're just wrapping up now. I'm just finding someone else to say hello to tonight. Does he look cool? Does this person look cool?
Interesting. It sounds like one of those Dark Souls theories not founded in evidence.
Okay, alright, let's go say hi to this guy. He looks okay. He looks pretty cool. Pat, yeah. I always have such a hard time trying to find people to say hi to. I think it'll be a lot easier once we have like the desk up and running, because then I'll be able to have like multiple tabs open and everything, but right now I just have to do it on mobile. I just got here, Kafka, I am so sorry. If you're around on Friday, we'll be streaming Dark Souls on Friday as well, so feel free to drop by and say hi. It's over. Ali is gonna kick open the door to an ice cream parlor. Ugh, I wish. I hope so. And Christopher Kingdom. Oh, Christopher's Kingdom. Okay. So we're gonna head over and say hi to a streamer called Christopher's Kingdom. He seems very cool. So let's go say hi, hang out for a little bit, and I will catch you guys very soon. I'm pretty sure this is right too. There you go. I hope that's right. It's gonna be awkward if it's not. Alright guys, I will catch you all on Friday. Maybe. On Friday. I hope you have a wonderful couple days until then. Alright guys, I will catch you then. Bye guys!